So in number 1 versus Rise again, starting with the 2-2. It's gonna be good, man. 4 Koreans against each other. Real brothers against former roommates.
Yeah. I feel like LawLiet Soin should be favorites, but Mikael and ThundeR, we can't count these guys out. They've been practicing a lot. ThundeR was grinding all day, I think.
That's pretty cool. He was also part of the Open Qualifier. I casted quite a few games of him in WGL, and that looked really, really good. Usually he's kind of a cheeser, but in that tournament at least, he wasn't cheesing at all, and it looked super solid. So reaching a new high here is the former model / boxer / Warcraft pro.
Billionaire, playboy, philanthropist.
Everything, man. It's so jealous of this guy.
What Zoom are you using, by the way?
I think 1900.
Okay.
Is what I got.
I like at least 2100, like especially for the 2-on-2. Because like sometimes there's just armies covering the screen. But I guess these guys play pretty aggressive.
Okay, I have to start the booster and then we're good to go. You're probably prepared because you're so professional all the time.
Actually, the Wild 3 Observer, I always have to refresh cache for some reason on this one.
Yeah, I know that pain. But okay, ready now. Boom! There it is. First match of the day. 2-2. Love 2-2. Feels like team games are becoming more and more trendy in the Warcraft scene. You, of course, an amazing 4-on-4 player by now. 2-2 super beloved. They have the skill cup now every Friday for 2-2 cups. So you started a little trend here, Todd.
I don't want to take credit for anything, but yeah, I've been playing a lot of 4-on-4. I've always liked 2-on-2. Like since I feel like Warcraft 3 is so amazing for team games, actually. Like, you know, like before Warcraft 3, I was a pro player on StarCraft 2, and I also cast the game a lot. I think StarCraft is terrible for team games. It's a great solo. I don't know. I think it's just the type of game, you know? Like, there is no heroes. It's just not nearly as fun and dynamic, in my opinion. But it's still fairly unexplored. But in Warcraft 3, whether it's like 2v2, 4v4, 3v3, I think all of them are like really, really fun. You have the auras, you kind of complement one another really well. I think it's really cool.
Oh yeah, and what a showcase this is. All 4 races represented. ThundeR as human, Mikael as undead, Soin as orc, and LawLiet not doing any shenanigans here, playing Night Elf.
Yeah, LawLiet and Soin, I kind of expected them to play TC Headhunter and then Keeper Masons or Potter Masons, but actually it's a Farseer first from Soin for some reason. So no Torrent Chieftain, and Keeper on the other side, who's creeping. Not harassing at all.
That's really weird. It's the Farseer, rather, who goes for harass, and he finds the expansion right away. Cancels the Ziggurat. A little obvious, I think, to go for this expansion, especially with an undead who loves the Crypt Lord as much as Mikael does.
Yeah. I wonder if actually there's going to be something like a Blood Mage seconds from ThundeR to try and feed mana to Mikael. That's something that you can do that's really strong. Like if he can get Crypt Lord level 3 quickly and then he has Impel level 2, it's quite deadly to go for that. The Archmage gets 2, they find a Claws +9.
And deny the Water Elemental, man. Good start so far. Of course, the Detonate was a little unfortunate, but they should get the Blight up. I think getting this Undead expansion up is even easier when you can be fed by your teammate. It should work out, but yeah, LawLiet is expanding as well.
Yeah, Counter Expo, I feel like it's kind of nice, but the tech is going to be super slow for LawLiet, I guess, as it is for Mikael. So once they've started securing their Expo, and actually we even see a Scout Tower here from ThundeR at the Expo of Mikael, I guess they're going to be battling for the center. There's only one single red camp on this map. It's around the center, and it can drop one of those big items that, you know, you hope you get a really good one. But ThundeR, look at what he did. He went all the way around, and he's going to creep a small camp near the Orc space, and I think perhaps he might attack it immediately after.
Ooh, this is something we saw at WGL Open Qualifiers. He was super aggressive there as well, with low-level Archmages. He has no mana anymore, and one of the Water Elementals will expire, so I wonder how much damage he can do.
It's running around, taking all the small green camps. I guess eventually, by the way, there is labs on this map. ThundeR, any map where there is a lab is like a magnet. He's attracted to it. He goes there and he grabs a Zeppelin and then he harasses. That's what he was born to do.
Alright, maybe that stops the TC of Soin later. Can help in the mid game for sure. So Mikael has to defend this alone. This Impale was wonderful. The Concave of Ghoul, Skeleton and Beetles takes out the Headhunter. But with all the summons that LawLiet and Soin have, it's still a cancel.
Yeah, ThundeR is gonna counter attack. I was sure he was gonna TP immediately. I mean, I'm sure this guy's on voice. If I was Mikael, I'd be yelling, TP, help. But yeah, just counter attacking. Without Archmage level 3, like, you cannot really threaten that well the Burrow. And because he opened Blacksmith, he wants to go Rifle, so he didn't even get defend against Headhunters. So that push is not even that strong.
He still got the Burrow, and he arrived on tier 2, so that's a TC delayed for a long time.
Yeah, LawLiet on the other side, though, in the meantime, Keeper already level 3 is the highest level hero in this whole game right now.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of value. Let's see, is he helping now? Yeah, he is. Staffing home. Oh, Entangle. This is another TP. It's a good trade. And Mikael still doesn't have that Expo up.
Oh, the water. Oof. Experience goes to LawLiet, actually, again. Keeper 3.5.
So sick. Yeah, if he knows one thing, then it's playing Warden and, of course, creeping.
Yeah, that Keeper is going to be quite deadly because it's going to take them it's going to be a while before they can have like any kind of dispel. Like Undead stacked super late. Human, yes, he can go for Priest, but as we know from Death Note, they just do not work.
Of course we know that. Finally level 3. We are on tier 2, so here's the Sanctum. There will be Dispel at some point. But Panda
I like that
by LawLiet.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense. Like, he already has a high level Keeper. They want some good AoE damage. They're gonna secure the only red camp on this map. Let's see what they get. Warsong Battle Drums. Oh god. The absolute dream.
Well, he has a Beastery already, so he probably wanted to go Kodos anyway, but now he can delay them, skip them, prioritize casters, so it is a good find for sure.
I guess, yeah, Unholy Aura probably would have been better, or like Brilliance, but yeah, this is still pretty good. I wonder if he skips Kodo entirely because of this, maybe. But
possible,
yeah, Mikael,
right?
level
Because he's
3.
not going tier 3? It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Mikael level 3, that means Impel level 2. And ThundeR still went Mountain King second, by the way. Nothing like a Blood Mage.
Usually he loves the Blood Mage. Sometimes sees him playing it first, especially when he has to cheese his way through a tournament. But MK, I think it's understandable. He's super tanky. Clap is amazing. So yeah, why not? And
this Arcane Tower is so awkward on the Expo. What a weird position.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really hit anything. I love that he builds the Arcane Tower in general because there's so many summons that will harass. But yeah, positioning is a little off.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one didn't finish on time before the attack came, and even if it did, it was like too far at the front. But yeah, Panda is almost 3. Oh my god, LawLiet is so fast at creeping.
Crazy,
but there he was for his Keeper or Panda.
Yeah, the Keeper can harass now. He's a little abandoned in the middle. Farseer is poking constantly. And tier 3 is approaching, so time for MGs?
Yeah. I would assume that's the ultimate goal here, is to go for these. And I mean, ThundeR is on Rifle Caster. Like, if MGs are made here, his army is just going to do no damage.
And the Mountain Giants will have Spirit Link. How crazy is that?
Yeah. Oh, there's no Town Portal for Soin. He almost got caught. Oh my god. He was almost surrounded just now. That would have been really bad.
Enjoying the last week of cheap speed scrolls right here. LawLiet is in Thunder space though, and he's wreaking havoc with the Panda. He has more Breath of Fire. Oh boy, Town Portal, counter TP. He's not using his mana at the moment. There we go with the wonderful triple kill. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, often is the case when a human base is visited. Corpses everywhere.
Yeah, tell that to the orcs that you raid for 15 years.
Cap. A foregone conclusion, that base, according to Kairos.
For sure. And Snare on the Crypt Lord. That might be a surround here. And a TP. Exactly. Looks pretty good for Soin and LawLiet.
Yeah, I don't know what Mikael and ThundeR are supposed to do from here. I feel like it's going to be for Mikael to try and carry. He's almost tier 3, so obviously adding Lich with Orb is going to be big.
They're super
ThundeR can even defend alone.
They're super underleveled. Yeah, I wonder if he can, because there's so much AoE. Mountain King doesn't do anything against Dryads. Good army mix so far by LawLiet. Gotta be careful with that Keeper, but he does have a staff as well. Does have a heal scroll. But okay, he pushes him back for now.
I don't understand why ThundeR was going second racks here. He doesn't really have the economy, unless he was going to get fed, but I don't think that rifles are the units that they want to be messing here necessarily. It would have been better to stay one racks, one sanctum. Alright, Mikael's getting caught. He's getting ensnared. He's just going to tauntful out, and Mikael and ThundeR are getting bullied on this map.
That's the second TP in what, a minute or something? Super expensive. Plus he needs a Lich, needs Orb, needs Destroyer upgrade. This is looking rough indeed. Maybe they didn't expect LawLiet to go Mountain Giants, if he goes Mountain Giants at all, because mass rifles can still be good against bears, but we see resistance skin already done, so yeah, have fun with that.
They didn't expect an elf to go Mountain Giants? I don't think so, Neo. That would be like playing as Bidoux and expecting a DK.
Well, he did play that against me, didn't he?
Well, you're the weird gentleman's agreement.
Yeah. Alright, we can say bye-bye to rifles as the blacksmith is falling. This upgrade is not going through. And it's a super weird position for Mikael and ThundeR to go through because the shop is blocking and they created a needle hole for themselves.
Oh, the priest! The priest! They're getting caught by themselves. And yeah, they can't really go through this, but they have to. The orb right now is on the Crypt Lord. Torrent Chieftain, he's got Rune Bracers, Invuln, Greater Mana. That guy has all the stuff in the world.
Oh boy. Trying to focus now, but there is an invul, exactly. Archmage comes in, but the nuke is just not there. Like, Lich isn't even here. We have Blizzard now, finally. Always very good to have, right?
Yeah. I wonder what the voice come more like now. LawLiet is like, buy time, just buy time. I'm killing all the peasants.
Yeah.
And then Mikael is like, bro, are you serious with this blaze right now?
One lousy worker remaining, 37 pop, and Soin just continues to be annoying, to harass, to raid, basically. And that shop will not live for much longer. LawLiet can heal, and the pendulum swings back, not only in Mikael's base, but also into ThundeR's base. I think we're close to a double G right here.
Yeah, Soin still went for a Kodo and Warsong, but look what he did. He gave the item to LawLiet. So they can do one-on-one twice, and LawLiet still has battle drums working for him.
These guys are so smart.
Yeah, too smart. It's not fair.
At least too smart for ThundeR and Mikael at the moment. Playing this very good.
Look at Soin's gold. I think LawLiet's trolling. He's like feeding him mass.
He made it to tier 3. He's going master upgrade. Oh, this is nasty. Yeah, he's now going Mountain Giants. So he doesn't need too much gold anymore. Just 2 more Mountain Giants and he will never lose them, obviously. So what does he need his gold for?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like Soin is floating so much gold. It's so weird to see this. He's going Shadowhunter 3rd. And I think they're going to keep doing this like 1 versus 1 twice. I mean, right now LawLiet cannot really fight because he's just got full Dryad, but as soon as he has 2 MGs against those rifles,
yeah,
he's gonna be golden and he can start fighting more and more. This one archer is like a sentry right now on top of ThundeR's army.
It's wonderful. And he has 2 of them, so he scouted the middle, he scouts the base as well. And Soin is getting ready. Not the craziest hero levels, but wonderful inventory. Going some air units as well, more raiders, and the first Tauren.
These guys are making oh my god, the Torrent Chieftain, no. Now the Invis engage!
Oh, with 2 heal scrolls, rune bracers, big mana potion, and an illusion, so they don't even know that he's Invis and they assume it's this illusion. Oh my god, this is so good.
Well, there is double Arcane Tower, so I think
oh yeah,
maybe they can't quite engage into that.
But the illusion can still block for now. A couple of seconds at least.
Mikael is up to 70 supply, actually. He really did a good job building that up. But, I mean, there's Spirit Link on the other side. There's Spirit Walker Master, which are not really countered by anything in this game. Like, there's no, like, mortar to blow those guys up.
Yeah.
So they can keep resurrecting torrents if there are enough torrents, and yeah, it just explodes at the top that gets scanned instantly.
We have 4 mountain giants now and fairies against statues and priests. This is impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how they're supposed to win the fight. Like, they're so under-leveled, Mikael and ThundeR here. Archmage is not even 4.
They have a combined 160 supply. ThundeR not even in upkeep yet. So 30 supply advantage for LawLiet and Soin. And now let's break this undead base.
Yeah, LawLiet having 80 supply is queuing all the upgrades in the game right now. He's already on 2-1. He's already got the next 2 upgrades queued up. The Fairy Dragons are a nice touch. Archmage gets caught. He has no town portal. Oh my god. Archmage is gonna fall, I think.
Lich as well. Boom. Double kill for LawLiet and Soin. And without these 2 heroes, man, what do you do? It looked so dire before. And now it's just a matter of time, I think. Headhunter's doing so much damage. Dryad's doing so much damage. Mountain Giant's blocking and disturbing everything. Mountain King never reached level 4 and they're just grinding XP right now. It's like 1 hero kill after the next. Absolute destruction. That's game.
Very solid, as you would expect, out of LawLiet and Soin. And they've definitely, I think they played way more 2-on-2 in the past than Mikael and ThundeR, and it shows here.
Not too sure, actually. Mikael and ThundeR, they already played like in this WGL team league in June. And since then, they're kind of teaming up. Also in the WCG team league. So they know each other for sure. Of course, they are brothers. They know each other. Otherwise, it would be weird. But they did play a lot of 2-on-2 together. Maybe not in recent weeks, though.
Yeah. But I feel like LawLiet and Soin, they're usually consistently playing together, like way more.
Might be true. And of course, the 2-on-2 is pretty important in this system, right?
Yeah. Whoever wins the 2-on-2, if there is a 2-1 score and not 3-0, they will choose which series takes place next between the last 2 possible series, because the matchup cannot happen twice. So, for example, LawLiet, he will be playing in solo against ThundeR. So they could choose between, if it's 2-1, they could choose between LawLiet against Mikael or Soin versus ThundeR.
That's pretty cool that the 2-on-2 is not only a point, but also a strategic advantage for them. Twisted next?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well, as you mentioned in the very beginning, that Soin is not playing TC. Not at all in this tournament, from what I've seen at least. Just Farseer creating time. That was different a couple of weeks ago when I saw him play 2-on-2 last time. It was always TC, Mass Hunters, always solo as well, grinding him up to level 7 and 8. But yeah.
Maybe they feel like it's not the most solid thing they can do in this matchup.
Yeah, maybe it was also before the TC nerfs, but then it would be prior to October. My memory is so bad, man. Oh boy.
I mean, considering how the game went, I think they know what they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. So this map usually a split push map, and LawLiet and Soin looked really good in that department. Mikael and ThundeR, they have to get that expo up earlier.
Yeah. I mean, on Twisted Meadows, if they really wanted to harass hard here, LawLiet and Soin, they could do that. They might not have to counter expo here necessarily.
Okay. We're loading in. Map number 2. 1-0 lead for LawLiet and Soin. Under the name Soin number 1. Can't argue with that, I guess. So, here we are.
Alright, we got the 2 brothers, Mikael and ThundeR, spawning on the left-hand side. In the purple with the light colors. On the other side, as yellow, LawLiet and Soin.
That color combo.
And I see a Wisp setting up.
Is he expanding right away?
I think I shut off War, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he could, yeah. I thought you meant maybe he's gonna make a tree of life, but yeah, he might just expand immediately.
On the other side, Soin, we have to pay attention to this, man. He failed this rock golem pull many times, and in this position, it's really not that easy because the distance of lab to this one here is pretty long. So I wonder if he can get it done.
It's very unfortunate for ThundeR that he spawned where he did, because now his lab is next to one of the opponents. Whereas if he had been the player at the bottom, it wouldn't have been the case. Then maybe you're more inclined to go for the lab first. But no, he really can't. So that's why we see his altar downwards. Pretty sure he's not going to go for that. Unless he scouts and he sees he's not being harassed, then he might go for like Mercamp maybe even instead.
Whoa, Todd, can you pinch me? I look at Mikhail's base. Did he call the wrong lord? It's a Dreadlord.
Oh my god, I think he's been watching some side recently and it's been infected with the Dreadlord syndrome.
That was a tactic in WGTL in June, and Infi introduced it, I think. This can be super annoying with Carrion Swarm harass. Of course, the aura is absurd for things like abominations, and you probably play him solo and try to get the Infernal ultimate, which is not impossible in 2-2.
You tell me it was against you, Matt, bro.
Yeah.
The famous run, 0 and 18. Nobody will ever get this one back.
I stopped mentioning it. I didn't want to bring it up, but if you're masochistic, then okay. Let's bring it up.
I'll watch the VOD of Creepjack later.
Ah, dude. Oh. Yeah, fair. I was so triggered in game 3, oh boy. Sometimes I do hate player cameras.
Oh, there was?
Yeah. Great. Super great. So, Soin, you learned. Congrats. So, please don't deny anything. Wonderful.
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
Well, tell us the dream. I think they saw the Dreadlord with the Wisp on the left side. Yeah, LawLiet's about to double check. And he's counter expanding again.
Okay. Dreadlord needs some time to get online. Like, I don't even know if he has sleep for creeping that he has to fix later then. Carrion Swarm is good, but on early levels, pretty bad.
Yeah, he went sleep first.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
But ThundeR hasn't teched yet, because he went for the Mercamp, and he made that 4th farm, so... I think he's going to get a bunch of mercenaries so that they can actually fight effectively, and they can even creep even quicker. And the goal should be to get that Dreadlord level 3 and then start spamming Carrion.
Yeah, I think so too. And opening that Mercamp is pretty smart. They knew that there's going to be a keeper. So having Dispel against that is pretty good. LawLiet steals the Berserker though.
Yeah, and he shows up as well, being really annoying here next to the human, whereas Blademaster on the other side was also checking that the expo hadn't started yet. They force an abolition. They're going to get the kill here on the Shadow Priest. Trying to get us around. The counter block with the grunts. Ooh, that was beautiful.
Does he have another sleep? I think so. There we go. Almost no cooldown on it. Can he get the grunts surrounded as well? Oh, so close to Carrion Swarm, about to kill him, but TP prior to that. They do take a ghoul as well, but the TP is gone.
And Soin even used a salve on the keeper that was using Town Portal. That's pretty cool here. That last little move to give him a little bit of extra hit points.
That is pretty sweet. Save some Moonwell juice, heal him up again, be able to harass quicker. That's the level
Blade's
of
going
play
in.
here.
Is this a one-way trip to cancel the expo?
He has a boots of... Wait. Oh, he had one of mana stealing? Didn't expect that, huh? So that's a dead Blade Master.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the gold mine. Level 2. I think, like, considering how much this is gonna slow down the expo, it might be worth it.
Yeah, that was the key moment in game 1 already when they cancelled the expo and got their own up. And this might just be a mirror game of the first one, as the Tree of Life is up.
Yeah, LawLiet not wasting any time here, setting that up. His tech's almost finished as well. And ThundeR again going for Blacksmith, so he wants to go for rifles yet again. The Dreadlord, though, is under-leveled. He's still not level 3, but he's getting closer.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, no aura yet. Instead, Carrion Swarm. But sleep is super expensive. Carrion Swarm is super weak. This Dreadlord doesn't do much yet.
Why is ThundeR getting a scout tower on the right side? Thanks to the expert.
Just annoying a little, I guess. Just distracting, poking a little.
Archmage should give some items to the Dreadlord here. Ring of Regen. I guess maybe he can get back to full HP first. He should even have pulled back, I think. Okay, LawLiet showing up. They show up a little late. I don't think they can steal the Troll Waller. There it is. Oh, he found Scourge Bone Chime. Feels bad.
Well, maybe feels kind of okay because now he doesn't have to reskill that early. Gets the Panda immediately. Invoke Potion transferred but doesn't work. And he has no TP anymore. And there's still mana on the Dreadlord. He can sleep again.
Yeah, they have to be really careful not to overfeed the Dreadlord here, but this was still a moment where they could fight very effectively. Archmage, I think they might force a Town Portal. I don't think he can escape here against Speed Scroll and a Shadow Hunter.
Yeah, this inventory looks like you're playing. Ring, and Gauntlets, but helps him at the moment.
Oh, the sleep.
Super nice.
He tried to save him with the sleep.
Little too late. Maybe they can get the revenge kill on the Shadow Hunter. Yeah,
Beautiful Benny kill.
And there's also no mana on the Blade Master, so is he dying too? No, not against two Berserkers with only ghouls.
Yeah, there's too many units for them to try that. Okay, here's my question. How do they beat Mountain Giants? Because eventually they're going to be there.
Lots of A-bombs.
Nah.
Nah. I think that's what the strategy is, though. Or Knights? Can you go Knights instead? That might be smarter. Knights and...
Yeah, but if you go Knights, then you won't have enough units before that to creep like effectively and stuff. Maybe you could stay on 50 and ThundeR could take like an island. I wonder if the islands might be in the plans there for them at all.
Wouldn't be opposed to that. So yeah, rifles for now. Shadowhunter super underleveled. Dreadlord slowly but steady getting there. Getting the second Scourge Bone Chimes, dude. What is this?
Oh my god. This is just sad. I really wonder what army Mikael's aiming for here.
Yeah, I would tend to think that it's A-bombs. But then there's Kodos. Maybe, yeah. Spirit-linked Mountain Giants, probably. It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, A-bombs would only be there like if they wanted like a strong front line to spam spells behind. I feel like ThundeR's a bit on autopilot with that Mountain King second. I really would have liked to see a Blood Mage second. And yeah, he's going to creep the island, so I think he's going to take it. And I mean, now more than ever, he's playing with a Zeppelin. This is the ThundeR we know and love.
Okay, let's go. Didn't help Happy in his ESL Cup final against Foggy, but maybe it helps the Wook Bros. Not that easy to creep, is it?
Yeah, it's alright. With Water Elemental, yeah, he's gonna take a bunch of damage, but shouldn't be the end of the world. And yeah, the Zeppelin's going to pick up Peasants now, so... Well, I think so. At least, because he flew home.
That is taking a long time that LawLiet and Soin are using for their heroes. Shadowhunter close to 3. Panda is already level 3 with the Sobi Mask. But it's a very different game compared to like half a year ago. So many ghouls. Oh my god. How do you get out there, Soin?
A player's forces are under attack.
Surrounding his own shadow. Can he get up? No. Oh, that's a dead shadow. Oh my god, the invul. Into the south. All the ghouls are dying.
Oh my god. What? That's not supposed to be that way. Should be the other way around.
Sick save. And I think it's not going to take very long, by the way, for LawLiet to realize what's happening with the island. Look, he's already sent a wisp up there.
Sweet. Oh yeah, I probably realized no Zeppelin, etc, etc. Another ghoul down. Pretty clean. By LawLiet and Soin again. And they're just powering up at the moment. They're not taking any big risks. Soin was caught off guard a little, but salvaged it really well. And look at double slaughterhouse by Mikael. And tier 3.
It's weird. He made 2 gargoyles, almost as to fake
Or
that he was going garg. So maybe to counter a Zep. Yeah, he's sending the Zep. He's sending the gargs all the way up to intercept the Zeppelin of LawLiet.
with the foggy play, Shredder against expansions. Apparently working really, really well with the staff as well. Ooh, ThundeR, this is not working as expected.
At least the expo is about to finish. So they can town hall or even staff. Oh my god. No, the town hall is at 99%. Are you kidding me?
It's so
LawLiet's gonna snipe it.
unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. The last possible moment.
Oh my god. This is so bad.
What a sick play. Panda level 4.
Look at the panda items, by the way.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. I mean, LawLiet has to portal home because the Zeppelin is gone, but super worth it. Buying so much time. And it's A-bombs.
Yeah, LawLiet's still on 50 supply, by the way. So I think he's been saving a lot of gold here. Queuing a lot of upgrades in advance. He already has 1-1. He's got the +2 attack queued up, and he's gonna go into bears this time. Not gonna go into giants quite yet. And he's getting ready to creep his own island here.
With
A player's forces
this
are under
army? Okay, maybe with Treants, it's easier than I think. DK getting caught, and he has to TP again. Very similar to map number 1, where So enforced that on him too.
Oh my god, look at the upgrades of Mikael. He has 2-1 for goals. He's already queued an extra upgrades, and he's going mass bombs.
He is going mass A-bombs. Disease Cloud is already done. Second red spot.
He should creep the island.
Does he have time? So
I think he would have if he went immediately instead of moving out like he just did. Because he needs to get Dreadlord 5 here. That's the whole strategy.
Furberg for LawLiet, not great. What was the item for ThundeR, by the way? I didn't even see.
I didn't see. Probably something bad that he sold.
Yeah, he sold. So Sanctum
Maybe
gone.
a ring +10. Yep.
Oh yeah, we should definitely add that to the loot table. Very good damage by
Remo's
the
on
Bladeness as well. This guy in balance. Oh boy. But who am I talking to? You know.
LawLiet taking the island. He's like, so you guys want to play with the islands? Let's do it.
Let's do it. I can play Zeppelins as well. I'm gonna drop you shredders all over the place. No worries. So could expand bottom left if he wants to. Probably just saving for resources.
LawLiet is like, you guys want the 7 roost? You'll get the 7 roost. Just wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god, against A-bombs. That would be so beautiful. If you're a LawLiet and So fan, that is. Yeah, Mikael's the only one breaking upkeep. And it is going to be a big
a player's
disease
forces are under
front
attack.
line. Or big decaying front line.
Yeah, ThundeR's on 56 now, so he's going
Okay.
to more units. I think Mikael's feeding him lumber for sure here. There is no way he would have had... Yeah, he just got transferred a whole bunch of lumber. He would never have had enough on his own.
Yeah, I think Mikael doesn't need much more lumber. Maybe for the 3rd upgrades, but he got Disease Cloud, he got all the production buildings. And ThundeR still has to catch up.
And Mikael's not adding a Lich, by the way. He wants to make sure he levels his Dreadlord, so he doesn't want to have too many heroes. So he's staying on just DK and Dreadlord. I'm so shocked he didn't go for the island. That would have been like some really important experience, I think, for him to gain.
LawLiet is taking another trip to the islands. Oh, it's being stopped here though. Is that a TP? Or can he get out? He has vision, but he can't reach. In the meantime, fight in the bottom where Soin has to get out way too quickly. Kodo got a snack, which probably doesn't taste too good, but it is very efficient. And another TP out here. Oh man, this map is all over the place.
Yeah, this is really interesting. I thought maybe LawLiet might TP at the bottom here, so they could 2-on-1 against Mikael for a second, but... I mean, he might TP now. I don't think So in particular needs help, though. I think can he fight this army? Yeah, LawLiet's TPing. Immediately, Mikael gets out.
That is time for ThundeR.
I think they should know they're getting out expanded right now. So they need to group up here, Mikael and ThundeR, and they need to fight together.
Where do you go, though? Okay, you can go for the upper right. They scanned it now. That would be the simplest push, I think. ThundeR is supply blocked. But going tier 3. Oh, man, this Dreadnought needs level 5 so bad.
Mikael and ThundeR have 2 expansions, 1 each. Soin and LawLiet have 4 expansions. I don't know why they're even attacking here. They're gonna be so rich if they just wait. But yeah, ThundeR's town following. Here we go.
A minute ago, Soin had 2,000 gold. The Abominations, they're getting killed by the Blade Master. Panda has so much mana and is pretty much unkillable with his inventory as well. Cast is by ThundeR, looking okay, but the Fairy Dragon, super efficient against them.
He went Stormbolt too, I think, here on the MK. There's some more Carrion being spammed. Completely out of mana on the Dreadlord. He needs to pull back, maybe buy some mana push, and DK taking a lot of damage as well. Abom still going strong.
Not for much longer. 2 of them, 3 of them about to die. Statues heal against it. Okay, DK has a lot of mana to use. So has the Mountain King. Good breaths of fire, but also not level 5. And now they go home without an additional kill. Soin can escape with the speed scroll. And Mikael and ThundeR hold. And supply-wise, I think it's looking okay for them.
Yeah, that was a really terrible attack here, I think, from LawLiet and Soin. Considering they have 2 expos, I don't know why they went for it. But there's triple lore now for LawLiet. He's already 3-3. That was fast.
It's so sick. Mass bears, let's go. Soin has to rebuild. Maybe he can get fed a little. What are they doing with the tier 3, I wonder? Going workshop, so mortars then? Frag shards, mortars?
Yeah, I think Inner Fire and mortars is the best thing that he can add here to this. Inner Fire would be very hard to deal with here. Yeah, LawLiet and Soin are going to go into hit and run mode now because they got more expos.
Dreadnought is close to level 5. This is where the fun begins. One more
He's going
peon.
to get it now if they kill these peons.
Yep. Okay, but the base being raided once again. ThundeR cannot really afford to lose too many production buildings.
Okay, whose TP is where?
Oh my god.
ThundeR is TPing to his own main base.
It's a little bit blocked there, I think. LawLiet turns around, also level 5 on the Keeper. Should be... Oh, he has no staff on the Panda. Gotta be careful, but the Fairy Dragon's wonderful position. Zeppelin to get them out. In the meantime, Mikael defeats Soin on the left-hand side.
Yeah, Soin had to go all the way back. Soin on 45 supply only. And he lost his 1 expo. LawLiet with 4 Chimrus to the top right on the island.
Oh,
They're so hidden.
what? This is so cool! Oh, LawLiet is the coolest player in the world. Does he have the
He
time?
has 2k gold.
Okay, okay. 1 expo down. For the Wook brothers, everything is still intact. And they might be able to kill this one. You can't really repair against level 3 Carrion Swarm. You just nuke all the wisps. But does he have to TP prior?
LawLiet faked the town portal. What a guy. There's no way we TP into 2 armies like this. Oh, the album eating with cannibalism in the base of Mikael to try and stay alive for a little bit longer.
Oh, it's such a cool game. Spams hacks against this one, A-Bomb. But there's so many more. They are pretty good at killing buildings.
Yeah, they're just gonna attack the main base of LawLiet. I think they most know, like, there's likely an island, and also, like, you always know the roosts are somewhere, and those A-bombs are gonna be countered eventually.
Yeah, what's the big anti-air plan from them?
Oh, they have a lot of rifles. They have Carrion level 3.
Stormbolt as well. Not bad. LawLiet at 90 supply. Expansion by Mikael is getting raided. They can't TP anymore. But they're just going for the tree. Is there a TP by LawLiet? I don't think so. It's not in time. He's losing the main.
Oh, he has the TP on the DK. Yeah, so he could actually carry on those wisps here. But they detonate beforehand. Yeah, they need to save the main of Mikael.
Yeah, you can't
start an expo at the top.
Okay, with 1 worker, that will take some time. Okay, here's the big TP. Lots of production buildings down for LawLiet. Right away, that Carrion Swarm, not too great. Dodges the coil with the TP as well. Whoa, okay. Expo for Mikael down. Main base by LawLiet down. ThundeR is still destroying everything here, but LawLiet is at 100.
A player's forces are under
Oof, that breath of fire. Hurts watching. think ThundeR has to town portal soon here. And Mikhail's gonna run up there to maybe try and defend himself. Mikhail, 98 supply. He has so many chimps queued in the chambers.
TP now, but super defensively. There's still water elementals. Would kind of love to see Blizzard. They're just clobbering this castle down. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's gonna live.
It is. Well, there's a TP out. Whew, crazy good game between them. But
Wait, LawLiet TP to the island?
A player's
What?
forces are under attack.
he has another
Is
TP.
under siege.
Yeah, but why did he TP there? He maybe double clicked and it went there automatically. Like how does
Yeah,
he? What's the evacuation plan?
Yeah, another TP, but yeah, there's no real reason to go here, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a trap. Like he's nowhere on the map. They're like, okay, he's creeping an island, and then they wait. They wait until Mikhail and ThundeR attack one of the bases, and then surprise, he TPs in with 98 supply.
Oh, I think they're just going for the expo of ThundeR. Are they not? There's a Zeppelin coming for LawLiet, but he can't pick up everything. Main base is outmined.
Mikhail re-expanding on the left-hand side.
Town is under siege.
Mikhail also pushing for the right-hand side.
Can they town portal there? They would be like all clumped up in that small area.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's bad. I think that's the worst spot possible.
I think they will though. Oh my god, they're grouping up. No.
What?
They got so many chimps. They're gonna go for it. Where's the inner fire? Oh my god.
Okay, with Roar, 3 chimps, Warsong battle drums, everything. Yeah, good luck, A-bombs. Just have to dodge the rifles, and then should be fine. One volley kills an abomination, ToD.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that doubted them town portaling here. They're just smashing through everything. Those chimps crushing everything they meet. Mountaiking trying to do what he can, but he gets entangled at the back. And Dreadlought's still very far away from level 6. He's gonna get melted.
What a god, going for these 4 Chimera Roos. Every single hero dies. We got the Panda ultimate. Didn't even see that in the heat of the battle. And what a performance. What a cool play. LawLiet and Soin win this 2-0.
Yeah, I saw a 260 and then 288 crit on that Dreadlord, by the way. He just exploded out of there.
Ooh, that hurts. All right, this is the 1-0 for them, 2 to go. And of course, they can choose the series if we go longer than 3 games. I'm going into a little break, and then we see each other again. That's what we do, I think.
All right.
A bit.
Gonna play a bunch of Orc, apparently. He said he would play Night Elf only on Amazonia and Conceal Hill, and on any other map he would play Orc. Amazonia and Conceal Hill didn't make it, so he's only gonna play Orc, apparently.
Wow. Okay, we saw that in the WGL qualifier a bit. It's not a bad Orc, but that's his 3rd race as far as I know. He plays Night Elf best, then Human, now Orc.
Yeah. I don't know what this is about, but I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah,
Did you remember to remove the Water Observer and re-enable the right overlay?
Almost. But once the game is up, I will.
Okay.
Why did Remo forget about it?
No, I mean, did you see Remo's production? He had like craft board, like 3 times the size that it should be. I saw that. I was like, professional caster, by the way.
Yep. I got a separate 2-on-2 scene, so
Yeah.
the normal overlay and the 2-on-2 overlay shouldn't collide at all.
That's the right way to do it. Sock is casting this, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Indeed. He will be playing as well alongside Chemico. Next week, I think. We got ourselves a game on one of the new maps, Tidehunters.
Yeah, and LawLiet's playing Orc. I mean, I don't know his Orc super well. It feels like these days, Orc is kind of like the hot race that's doing really well. In DreamHack Asia, Orc Mirror in the finals. Lin and Fly have been playing out of their minds, and maybe it's inspired some people to try and do the same.
Oh yeah, maybe LawLiet wants to make a statement as well that Night is now too weak, can't beat Orc anymore. Maybe some shenanigans. LawLiet is a very cheeky guy. If he finds a way to have fun in games and troll a bit, he will go for it. Maybe it's only against ThundeR because he thinks he's a big favorite here. We'll see.
I feel like I've almost never seen this orange here being used. The one that ThundeR has right now.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That
Not,
color
not
combo is
really,
pretty
no.
good. Not really. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Black. Black is not a color, Neo.
I remember I was at a StarCraft event and Autosys asked me this. And it was like, oh yeah, if you like green, you know, like a lot of geniuses like green and stuff. I was like, okay, next time somebody asks me, I'll say green then. But yeah, he had like some, it's kind of like, what is it called? Horoscope? You know that thing?
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of like that. Like, you know, you have like predispositions and like cliches depending on like what color people like.
So stupid.
But I don't know how accurate it is.
Yeah, I'm of course a very pessimistic guy with a bad mood all the time, so that's why I go for black. We got Farseer head. Yeah, we got Farseer headhunters once again.
The shaved heads, the dress code with all the metal jackets and stuff. I'm just curious, where's the ink? Where's the sleeves?
Working on it, man. Once they open up again, I'm gonna like maybe that's up for the next bet, you know? Maybe I'm getting a Bidoux face on my forearm.
Oh my god. Please no. As a clown as well.
Little children will be so scared of me that no. Can't do that.
But that was one of the best streams of the year, I think. I had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Even just being there with you guys.
Well, I had not so much fun, as you can tell, but it was a very good one. Glad you enjoyed it all.
Well, at least you didn't get as sick as Remo, eh?
Oh, yeah. No, I was totally fine afterwards. I was just tired, but...
Well, how many nuggets did you have?
33. So less
and
than
you were
half.
totally fine? You didn't go poop like 4 times?
it was a little shotgun pooping next day, but afterwards I was fine.
This almost made me want to eat nuggets too, but then I was like, nah, I'll regret it.
Don't.
A player's forces are under
Or
attack.
at least not 40. Maybe 20 is fine.
Yeah, but Remo's ridiculous, by the way. Like, he did the classic mistake. Like, you know, he ate 20 in 3 minutes. That's ridiculous. It's like, it reminded me of when I used to go kickboxing, and then you have to punch the bag for like 3 minutes. And then if in the first 30 seconds you punch with full force, after that you got 0 strength left for the rest of the 3 minutes. So I used to do the same mistake. It's like you have to pace yourself, you know? And then he didn't pace himself and paid the price for it.
When does he ever? I mean, he's just a very impulsive guy, I think. Whatever he does it full force.
ThundeR got Rune Bracer, kind of bad against Orc. He's probably going to want to sell that in a bit. But the good news is he already cleared the lab.
Exactly, yeah, let's go Zappers. Is that normal on this map to go for the lab first as human? I've not seen a human play this before.
Yeah, it's uncommon. You're not supposed to do it because then you take too much damage on your peasants, and now like his tech is actually a little bit delayed because of that too.
Yeah, but LawLiet has no level 2. ThundeR close to 3. He's gonna get it here.
A player's forces
He's
are
getting
under
defense at the same time.
Yeah,
He might get
he's going
trapped.
for, he's going for the base for sure, for the burrows.
Yeah, LawLiet can't be too happy seeing an Archmage level 3 here already. And I think that's why he's like kind of rotating back towards his base. He wants to make sure nothing gets there that can harass him too heavily.
Is he going for staff portals onto the footman and then harasses into the base? Does he need a staff?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
A player's
That's pretty cool.
forces are under
It's also a
attack.
pretty cool moment in time because I think no creep routes are really too elaborate on this map. And we find out together what's possible and what's good here.
He's gonna die for that sludge. It just started. It's easy cancel.
Yeah. Can he do damage against the burrows is the question. They're super well protected.
Yeah, LawLiet's a little too smart here to take a lot of damage. He really made sure he stayed close to his base. He started Torrent Chieftain, and now he's just gonna
Forces are under attack.
and I wanna sit there for a bit. Make sure he protects his buildings. Make sure they come up.
Yeah, he can still creep the Sea Giant spot as well. Which is a little annoying because it does AoE, but the Headhunter should not be in range. For Undead, of course, if you creep with skeletons, that's a nightmare. Or maybe it's just for me. I don't know.
He actually chain lightning for one more elemental. I'm a little bit surprised here. I don't think he really needed to.
TC is coming. Storm first, I
A player's
guess.
forces are under attack.
That's fine. Panda second by ThundeR against Orc.
Yeah, I mean, he loves sieging his opponent's base against a lot of headhunters. You're gonna have Breath of Fire also. That's pretty nice. And yeah, Troll Regeneration just completed. Imagine if the chat could upgrade that one,
Oh my god. They all get unbanned and the timeouts are not lasting for too long. Oh, thank God we don't have that.
They all
in
get
real life.
unbanned and then you can't ban them as well.
No. This is nightmare material, Todd. Stop it.
But yeah, double Sanctum play on the other side. It's getting the lumber upgrade as it should. And usually there's going to be a counter expo here a lot of the time. Question is when. And from ThundeR, you never really know. But yeah, the goal here is to get the Panda up to level 3 quickly and then either try to fight or siege his opponent's base.
Yeah, I feel it happens what I see a lot on this map so far, that the top is way more contested because Marketplace is relatively easy to creep, the expansions are super easy to creep, and the bottom is all a little hard. So this is, for now, the theme of Tidehunters.
Yeah, it's super interesting how, like, there's not so much in the center, but it's a lot at the top, a lot at the bottom. And then it's kind of easy, much like on Amazonia, to know where the opponent is at, and then you can act accordingly. But yeah, the Expo, pretty easy to creep, like the normal one.
Are under attack.
But in this matchup, we don't usually see Expos taken very quickly. And yeah, the Archmage is back at work.
Yeah,
Straight
but
to the burrow.
guess what? The Shaman says hello. Oh, it's getting trapped. Purge is fine. Good experience. Probably gonna die for it. But he did his job, so it's fine.
Oh, he's gonna force a TP. Wait, oh, I thought he was gonna be trapped actually. If he had Town Pole inside of his base, he would have been trapped here. Gets an Ivory Tower, so maybe the expansion on the Turtle Camp on the bottom left from ThundeR in a sec. Gets spent at 3.
That would be something unexpected. It's kind of easy to creep, especially with Militia as well. It's not that easy to engage into. And everybody would expect an expansion on the right-hand side. But okay, maybe we don't go there as LawLiet is pushing.
Oh, actually, his base not closed. I thought it was. It's so weird how with that zoom, like, things look different. Because I play with 1700, but now I'm observing with 2100, so it's a big difference.
Even if it's not 2-2, that's super far out, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to observe with. You see the movement, like, super easily.
Yeah, maybe I should zoom out a little more as well.
Yeah, just don't go full stock on us. He kept spamming it even though it wasn't working.
TC with the pendant, really good. More Shaman, Lightning Shield, Expo coming. ThundeR's on a little bit of pressure here. Needs to either expand or push. But there's a distraction push coming by LawLiet.
Yeah, double scroll as well. This is like a strong time for LawLiet to be fighting with TC3 at lots of mana. He's running in.
The army is not ready. Drunken Haze Breath of Fire is nice, but countered instantly by a heal scroll. There's gonna be more, but maybe that's also hero focus.
Ooh.
Good breath, double kill.
Yeah. He went Drunken Haze actually. And you can time the second Breath of Fire to still hit with the Drunken Haze. So you got 1 Shaman for this. Does ThundeR expand now? That's the question.
Yeah, LawLiet is losing a lot. I could see that. They're still slow applied. Panda has no mana anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, actually, ThundeR should have used the clarity here. I think LawLiet's realizing there's no mana. He's like, wait a second.
Yep. Gets another stomp off. Not on too much. The Panda without Drunken Brawler is kind of a horrible fighter. He is fast, he reaches, but okay, second scroll, he can afford that. Expo is up for LawLiet. Is it not? Oh, will be up in a second.
ThundeR must be thinking about it. He's like, do I go for it? Do I not expand and just attack his Expo? Like, you know that behind this, there's going to be an Expo for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, LawLiet already transferring peons to the Expo. Like, such great timing for that too.
Yeah, he's not the worst orc I've ever seen, that's for sure. Stays below 50, but for how long? He's getting shop control if he wants to. But you were right, ThundeR is going to the bottom left. Turtle camp. Tower up, let's go.
By the way, I think this is the super strong side of the bracket here, right? This, I believe the winner of this plays against the winner of... I'm gonna double check. Yeah, so the winner of this plays against the winner of Lin and Moon against Craft Starbuck.
Oh. Oh, that's sick.
Which will take place next week, I believe Thursday.
Cool, I'll be there. If it's Thursday, I'm 100% there.
Yeah. Yeah, we were trying to make it happen on a Friday, but Lin couldn't. And also next week there's going to be Lusty Front and Vortex against Foggy and Hawk.
Super hype as well. Yeah, I think we can cover all. I mean, if there's no Meisterschaft, we should be able to do it. And DreamHack, of course.
Lightning Shield picked up by ThundeR. It's really nice, actually. Like, the last few camps, the normal ones that are left are down there, and he's gonna get the first one, and now starting to work on the second one. He has the mana potion. I wonder if the red in the top right might come into play. Like, looking at the way the game is going right now, it feels like probably not.
Yeah, maybe prior to a push, but it also takes so much time to creep the granite. You can't nuke him or something. Nice Breath of Fire, but level up goes to the Fascia. Has a heal scroll, has a heal potion, has healing wards. Both of the tanky heroes very hurt already, but TC has a potion. Gets rid of the heal ward, that was nice. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire ignites everything. And LawLiet disengages, but he must know now that the expansion is in the bottom.
Yeah, I think they both pretty much know about the expos. Interesting movement from ThundeR. I think maybe he's trying to go back to the shop. Maybe grab a town portal and then start to go towards that red in the top right. He has a sentry ward that he could drop down here. They're so close to one another. I don't know if he has magic control. I didn't see him control that ward, but rather go and kill it.
Nope, he doesn't. Blizzard though! And that doesn't kill the ward because they're magic immune. So that's not the play here. Chain Lightning Storm. Panda is in trouble. Gets the potion. Lightning Shield on the casters. Oh, wow. That's so much damage of this TC. He has no mana anymore at the moment, but he's still smashing that fight.
No town portal. Uses the invuln. LawLiet mostly out of mana. Gonna be falls back. So is ThundeR. But LawLiet with more supply of 61. So that means he has less income right now.
And he's super low on lumber as well, as he just started a second bestiary, transitioning into Wyvern, interestingly.
It's very smart. Because he can tell it's double Sanctum, and he knows that ThundeR probably doesn't have a lot of lumber himself. So it's like, if I get a lot of Wyvern, you're not going to have either rifles or flying machines.
And this breath is starting to really, really hurt. 2 mana potions. Plus, we got the Blizzard on top. But he really wants this Panda gone. Big Invo Potion might be triggered. Switches the focus to the Archmage and blocks. Excellently done, but you can't do anything against this Invis now.
Oh my god. He had to go for that ward. Those healing wards were such a good item.
Yeah. It seems like it's so easy to counter, but if you position yourself well and the heal ward well and there's no control magic, it can do a lot.
I mean, to be honest, you're supposed to have magic control. I don't know why you didn't have it. And it's like solo hit points that you barely need any mana as well to control it and take it away.
Yeah. Witch Doctors now.
Yeah, just the one for sentry wards around the map. To have some good map control. He might use his mobility to try and go for peasants here and there if he can. If ThundeR missteps.
in before he's trolling with Stasis Trap. Okay, we got the next. Oh,
God.
My, this AoE is so sick. Level 4 Panda. And the entire Orc army is burning. Must smell bad.
And TC has no mana. He's still fighting.
What the? He does nothing here. Level 5. The AoE is so sick. Heal potion on the Archmage as well. More Blizzard. The Panda is going deep. And fries.
Oh, the Kodo. Oh my god, 10 hit points with a breaker in it. I think he's gonna go try and free those units. Give them back. Oh, the Breath of Fire?
He's coming. Oh, Jesus, this is so bad. There's more mana and an invul potion.
Dodge the stomp.
This is the big one, exactly. Wonderful move by ThundeR. He's gonna get another triple kill. He wants his army back, and he's probably gonna get it as well.
One Kodo left. He's not got a unit in it. Going to go for one more Shaman, maybe one last breath. He gets it. Oh my god, everything's low. ThundeR! What? He's got 44 supply and so much gold.
He's doing this, isn't he?
Double workshop. Oh my god, he's gonna counter the Wyvern perfectly.
This is so good. Oh, if this comes as a surprise. I mean, you can kind of counter with Bat Riders.
Yeah, they're not the most cost effective, and I mean, he has Breath of Fire Blizzard. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I almost would have preferred rifles against this, because like those Wyverns, they're gonna feel a lot of XP if you start killing them with that.
TC is level 5. Never underestimate this. Army of Thunder looks pretty small.
I need to reread the vetoes after, because LawLiet announced that he was gonna play Night Elf on 2 maps. So I wonder if ThundeR vetoed those 2 maps specifically to make sure that... I think that might have happened, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna double check after.
Okay, we got flag cannons, control magic, lots of stuff. No raiders in this army. So it isn't too easy to kill the buildings here, but it is a lot of Wyvern. The gyros aren't ready yet.
If that Panda gets 5, I mean, LawLiet's gonna be in a world of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit the flying machine so far. I think the Wyvern Jet, he just saw the workshop. I think maybe LawLiet's gonna all in here. He has no Town Pole.
He's going for Bat Riders now. Oh!
Okay, BBQ.
AoE spells are so much fun.
Except Impel. Yeah, LawLiet actually could never afford reinforced defenses. Lobber-wise, I guess now he finally has enough, but yeah, he didn't get it. When you have good enough map control, I guess maybe it's not as much a priority. Could have been scary though against Peta Archmage, like
Oh yeah.
especially ThundeR loves to Blizzard's Breath of Fire burrows.
He was always in position for pretty much everything, so he did a good job there. 4 gyros is what I count so far. Might not be enough.
A
Oh,
player's
he's getting more.
forces are under attack.
LawLiet has no Town Pole, so he's just gonna counterattack, which ThundeR anticipated. So he's leaving the flying machines down there, and he's gonna TP and defend.
Oh, wow.
Maybe after he kills the Great Hall, unless he wants to fight with his towers, then he has to Town Pole a little earlier. Let's see those Bat Riders.
Oh, we got rid of almost all of them. This is so easy to clean now. Yep, no anti-air anymore. Are they just trading their base? These Bat Riders were so efficient.
Yeah, I think he may have been a mistake. Oh my god. The Stomp? No. The Stomp lands on everything. Archmage in danger. Potion. Gets the scroll as well, but he has no invul.
Invis, but he's still visible. Stop gets him. Archmage dead. No mana regen and no blizzard anymore. Sick
No way.
game.
TC is 5.6. He gets surrounded.
What?
He has an invul.
No way. Okay, needs to free him here. There is control magic now. Level 5 on the Panda. The Wolves turn against their master. Wyvern are falling. The gyros are taking over slowly but steady.
Oh my god, that Panda might get 6.
He has a potion.
more
He will
Breath of Fire.
survive this. He has a potion of mana. He can summon this. TC and Panda both so hurt. Chain Lightning coming in. Farseer also hurt. Heal potion used. He has mana. He wants to grill them both. That's the Farseer gone. That's level 6. TC can't get level 6. He's still getting attacked. GG. ThundeR takes it. What a game.
What a sick game. I cannot believe he got 6 like this. 300 IQ is like, I'm going to lose my Archmage and then Panda is going to get 6. That was insane.
Oh boy. Yep, that was sick indeed. Tidehunters so far, pretty good map to watch.
And we're headed to Northern. Okay, let me check the vetoes. So, LawLiet said I play Night Elf on Amazonia, Conceal Hill. ThundeR vetoed Amazonia. Then LawLiet vetoed Last Refuge, then ThundeR vetoed Conceal Hill. So he said... he said you're only gonna play as Orc against me then.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, ThundeR showed really good games against Orc already in WGL, and he seemingly knew his win condition here too. Played the unusual Panda combo really, really well.
Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going.
Go, 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 go. Northern Isles next.
Yeah, LawLiet was doing really well. Maybe like a little bit of a lack of experience with Orc. I don't know what it was, but eventually that Panda started kicking in big time, and Breath of Fire hurts, turns out.
Turns out it's gonna be even better. Probably next week. Pandemonium.
I wonder how much Panda we're gonna see actually.
Oh, I think a lot. We
the
already
extra
see,
intel and strength.
We already see so much Panda in anticipation for the patch, so this is only gonna get better. I think we also see a lot more fairy dragons compared to before.
Yeah. All right. LawLiet here. Do we see maybe some headhunters? Like there's been a lot of headhunters made recently. It's like really the big meta, but he could also play differently. Like you could go tier 3 if you think that's a style you're comfortable with. But as of late, the headhunter strategy has become more about getting 50 supply, tier 2 expanding, and then fighting, kind of like LawLiet did last game.
Yeah, he did well. Was not the like the strategy, I think, was not the mistake. Maybe one fight in the middle of the game where it was too ambitious. I thought for a second, are you skipping the War Mill and just rush tier 2 for some Wyvern stuff? But against ThundeR, that might be ill-advised, as you kind of can expect that he's gonna come into your base and harass.
What do you expect out of Soin versus Mikael?
Oh, craziness. They will probably play Orc Undead, so no race switching. Mikael, I don't really know. It could be Cryptlord opening even.
Yeah, usually a safe bet with him.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how often he plays him versus Orc. But yeah.
Yeah, I think pretty often.
This is probably the best Soin we've ever seen since DreamHack. Looking forward to that. It's going to be crazy.
I'm pretty hyped for the Sok Chemico matchup as well against Xiaokai 15 Sway on Sunday.
I'll be
And
there.
he's actually going to cast in Chinese too.
Sweet. Are they playing human in 2-2?
Yeah.
Forces are under attack.
Must be a weak race then, huh?
Well, they lost. But they still made it kind of good, to be honest. They work super well together. I think they did like really smart combo of heroes and units, basically. I was very impressed.
Right. Level 2 creep route. Greater healing is okay. Not the scroll, not the mana potion you want to.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he needs to save all peasants here if he can. Not moving back with this one.
Whoopsie. One is still fine. I guess he can't reach level 3 though anytime soon. So it's just the aggressive Archmage once again.
I wonder if he's gonna go Panda again or if this was the one-time thing.
Yeah, me too. Mountain King is so strong. Why would you not go for it? I don't know.
Wait, 4th farm? Is he gonna expo?
What?
No way.
He's creeping the 2 greens, then goes all the way back and expands. I mean, this will be level 3.
It's super unexpected by the Orc. Did he get defend? He didn't get defend yet, did he?
No. But isn't that too easy to crack when the Orc's tier 2 already?
Oh, one of those got ensnared. Well, the thing is... No, not really. Oh my god, he's sending only militia. What?
A
This
player's
is
Wait,
nuts.
forces are
is
under
this-
attack.
Oh, he's sending the Archmage. Okay, so if you have at least one water elemental, militia on their own will get slaughtered because that camp does a lot of damage. But with this much militia, if he has one water elemental to tank the damage and he actually kills the Magi first. How are you supposed to expect this? Like, nobody would ever do this.
No, that's true. Also,
This
I
is
have
like when Boxer and Isle of Oof would do like a hidden command center, you know, in big important TV matches, and then nobody would check it because it's like, who would ever do that? Only a madman.
well, we know ThundeR is indeed a madman. Lots of Fire Lords, lots of pushes when no one else would push, lots of Zeppelin action. And yeah, that's the push now. And this is scary. Because all of a sudden, it is a level 2 Archmage. Tier 2 is about to finish, but you can't get that Lodge up anytime soon.
Yeah, LawLiet sees. I think he might have just barely spotted the Archmage headed there, but he's about to check with the Wolf. I think he's sensing that something's up here. And he's gonna confirm that there's the Expo. Defense not finished yet, so I think ThundeR should preserve the hit points on his footmen. It's a big mistake here to be taking so much damage.
Might get surrounded. Would love to have a purge already. But I mean, it is time that he's buying. The most, like the thing he scares the most is Shaman next. And that is delayed by 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, ThundeR has no lumber right now. Maybe we should have sent back one peasant already. He's about to start a shop. As soon as there's the lumber for it, he wants to heal those footmen, but LawLiet is on it. He gets a panda himself. He wants to give him a taste of his own medicine.
And that tastes bitter. Is he going for Drunken Haze? No, not really. I thought he wants to slow him down and then surround, but not this cheeky. Yeah, good choice to push a human base with a lot of piercing damage. Big bone panda in the front to tank a little bit. He's going to force the big healing. Exactly. And all the mana is drained already.
ThundeR needs to send militia, but militia is kind of bad against headhunters. Ideally, he should have been standing next to his tower, so that he can cover it from the headhunters, and then whatever hero steps inside of the area gets drained their mana, or even a lot of damage on the wolves.
The Light's Headhunter micro looks exquisite. Not taking too much damage on them. Always stutter stepping a little bit. Getting a lot of damage out. And we see more and more and more of this. He's supply blocked for a long time.
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Yeah, defense is nice, but headhunters are still very like mobile. As long as you don't overextend with them, you're gonna be fine. And Breath of Fire is such a nice addition here against this pure footman and militia.
It's pretty smart indeed. And ThundeR lost a lot of footmen early already, so he can't really fight as much as he wants to, or at least, well, he is fighting a lot, but he's not fighting as efficiently as he wants to. Still only 38. He's catching a lucky break that LawLiet can't go up to 50 at the moment, but this is also an earlier lightning shield, maybe? This is a nasty game for ThundeR.
It was pretty risky to go for what we went for, and it feels like he's getting punished for it. It is militia
But
to
then
buy time and remake a tower.
he teched already. Oh, chain lightning. Could be an issue, but it's wolves too, so it's not that great.
Yeah, Farseer 3 gonna be amazing here with wolves.
Oh yeah, he has. Wolves eat the footman. You see it already. Archmage super hurt. I think we can call this game soon. Ciao! Oh, 3
2
HP.
hit points.
2 HP. The panda didn't do a single camp, right? He just brawled, killed footman, killed water elementals, killed peasant. Boom, level 2.
Yeah, he did the expo of ThundeR.
Yeah, kind of true. Archmage dies from a zap. GG, 1-1. The Wrath of LawLiet.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I think he realized early enough what was happening. If he had realized later, that would have been very bad for him. Because then he couldn't have intervened on time.
Yeah, I really like the panda choice. Not waiting for the TC. You could play it with Shockwave, of course, but panda a little faster, hits him earlier, and more efficiently. And yeah, there was no way to defend this, really, after losing so many headhunters. So many footmen.
All right. Are we ready?
Okay.
Autumn Leaves third map, by the way. These guys are not vetoing the new maps. I love it.
Love it too. Yeah, now that this is also in the WGL pool, hopefully for the April tournament, if they can solve their technical difficulties, we're gonna see them a lot more.
That's good news. I'm sick and tired of Echo Isle.
Well, Echo Isle stays though.
Oh, it is? So what did they remove then?
Nothing. They just...
Oh, but they haven't announced the full map pool, or it's just going to be a big map pool?
It's a big map pool, and I think one
okay.
gets a veto extra or something.
Yeah.
So, Autumn Leaves. I'm kind of familiar with Tidehunter. I'm really not that familiar with Autumn Leaves yet.
Yeah, Autumn Leaves. I kind of like it. I think Tenchi is the map maker for it. He's been making a lot of improvements. He changed it a bunch of times. There used to be like a rock golem at the mercenary camp. He was a little bit too tough, so he changed it to like a little bit more like softer creep, easier to do in the mid game. And this map has a very interesting dynamic with... It's kind of like ThundeR Isle, where you compete for the center a lot of the time in an action-packed game. But there is also those big red camps on the side that you need to be very wary of. And yeah, map control is super important. It's a short rush distance, so if you want to get into your opponent's face and play very aggressive, you can do that super easily here.
Yeah. The expansion's also relatively easy to creep. We'll see if ThundeR goes for it again after the fail in game 2. We got an Archmage again, we got Farseer Headhunters once again. They're not changing their styles too much here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, Headhunter right now is all the rage. Everybody is doing that. Even the players that, you know, swore to go for, you know, Farseer Grunt standard for a long time, they're still switching themselves. Everybody's playing that style, and it's just feels like it's what's best right now.
Yeah, I feel so too. It's very, very rare to not see Headhunters anymore. Wonder if something in the balance notes will change that? But I don't really see anything.
It's up to Remo.
He's a big fan of the Headhunters, so can't really expect anything.
He is? Really?
He wasn't
Maybe
advocate
he hasn't
for
played against them that much.
So
Alright, ThundeR, do we take at 27 here?
Ooh, 26. From fast expansion to super fast tech.
Yeah, it's not the fastest. I think you can also take with 2 farms, but against Headhunters, maybe he prefers to get more footmen in the first place so that when he finally gets defense, he's gonna have a bunch of them to work with.
Yeah, he also skipped the tower, so he has to stay home, I guess, to defend this. But should be able to.
Yeah, nowadays it feels like you have to. Your tech is just too delayed if you go for the tower. But the downside is that you have to sit in your base like this and then just wait.
It always feels wrong doing this, like, but sometimes you can't do anything else, especially Farseer Headhunter, super annoying. Get quick reinforcements, and the wolves all the time. You have to be patient.
A player's forces are under attack.
So last game we didn't get there because there was an expo, but I was questioning whether ThundeR might go Panda second or not, and it was LawLiet that went for it. So I wonder if this game, now that he's going one base, if maybe he tries for a similar style to what we saw game 1.
Or maybe both go Panda this time.
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Tier 2 halfway done, shop coming now. Not a single Headhunter lost yet, which is always a great sign for Orcs. And also no level 2, no Brilliance Aura. This Farseer play is working out wonderfully.
No Headhunter lost. Bro, these are good players. They're not supposed to use headhunters. Like,
No, but
if somebody
the-
loses a headhunter here, like go to control panel and uninstall the game because this would be so unacceptable. What the hell?
it does happen, man. We saw it on Northern Isles. There was a headhunter lost.
Was there early?
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
You're not even watching your own tournament.
I'm reading the chat, Cap.
For sure.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right, tier 2 reach for ThundeR. He has nothing in center right now. Ooh, that one footman can't be feeling that far. He starts the Mountain King, and he's gonna go for burrows, I think. He might be happy with the counter attack here.
One peasant down. But does he have the level? Okay, got level 2. And lightning shield. This can be really nice. It's also
Yeah,
a
that lodge
free
is
damage on
cancelled.
his-
Is under siege.
Yeah, lodge is cancelled. How much more can he do? Defense footman, 4 of them. Water elemental, lightning shield. Not bad.
I think LawLiet has to TP, but for some reason he really wants to counter. He's going for the tower. ThundeR, oh my god, he can repair. He's not paying attention.
He called to arms. It's all a little chaotic. He's losing a headhunter, by the way.
Oh, he trapped the Farseer.
Oh, the burrow is dead. Farseer is trapped. Oh boy. I still don't know who this is better for.
MK comes out and bolts the headhunter on time to kill it. And now that Torrent Chieftain's out, LawLiet can chase away this army. A lot of peasants died, but they also killed a bunch of the headhunters.
Yeah. And LawLiet is against supply block, so I think there's no lodge, right? So no shaman for so long.
Are under attack.
That Mountain King is going to be insane when he rejoins the army.
Oh yeah.
Each bolt could be a kill on the headhunter. I don't know about that lodge. Seems
No,
pretty ambitious.
that- I have to. Yeah, this is the second cancel. Well, this is not a good game for LawLiet. We could get an upset here with ThundeR defeating him.
You see?
Ooh,
Transfer a
ambitious.
potion?
This too greedy going for the TC? Or is it absolutely right? Potion used?
I think he might be
There's
able to get in with the next bolts. Yeah, potion was already used, so now there will be a cooldown if there was no... He denies it! LawLiet denied the DC!
And can get him back relatively quick. Headhunters are still fun. But he denies this one as well.
What a micro god.
No mana for a chain back. Gotta be careful with that Farseer. Stormbolt surround. Oh no. He has no TP. He has no potion. He's trying to fight his way out with the wolves. But not gonna happen, is it? Oh, what? 6 save.
The great escape. And he lives. LawLiet's still
lives.
alive.
That was hectic. Cool game.
Yeah.
ThundeR has to retreat, needs to heal, needs to mana rag. Get double sanctum.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, this whole match has been crazy so far already. Really delivering.
What do you expect in the ToD Tag Team Tournament quarterfinal?
There's been some not as amazing matches for sure here and there.
I don't remember them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, now that we're in the quarterfinals, like the games really, I expect them to deliver big time, and so far it's been the case.
And this is on paper the most one-sided matchup today. LawLiet versus ThundeR.
Yeah, I think if LawLiet would play Elf, but is Orc as good as it is? I think it's close together with ThundeR's Human.
So far, it looks good. Are both supply blocked? Ah, no. There's a burrow coming. Kodo as well. And Snare as well. But super low level. Is that common on Autumn Leaves because it's so contested?
Yeah, like I said, the center is very important. So it's kind of like on Northern Isle, you know, sometimes they both just stand there and try and secure that. So because of that, nobody's really creeping. Oh, he tries to go for a surround. He has it. Oh my god, he has it. The Farseer's dead. Actually, that bolt was pretty wasteful. He was gonna kill it no matter what.
Just wanted to make sure that's the first hero down. Super tempting to go for that Archmage as well, as he's at 50%. You still have a Stomp, but how to surround, how to stop the retreat with only one Purge doesn't really work. LawLiet again stopped in his tracks, but yeah, maybe hero focus is the answer with Ensnare and a couple of Raiders and Stomp and Purge.
Yeah, killing the Farseer means that now the mercenary camp goes to ThundeR. And then I think LawLiet might try and contest the lab, unless he wants to creep safely on his side, which actually he's headed towards the merchant now.
Yeah, he's waiting for the Farseer. Healing wards again, this time on ThundeR's side. Pretty big camp in the middle, man. Sasquatch and the Big Wolf and the Troll Berserker. Great experience.
Yeah, the good thing about doing the merchant for LawLiet is that he's going to have an invuln already to work with. Could he maybe even get an invis potion if he wanted to. But yeah, he has to wait for the Farseer to be right. And ThundeR actually is worried about being engaged into in the center, so he goes to the corner instead to try and exploit 50 supply.
It's of course good experience as well. Gets the Mountain King closer to 3. The one upside of losing the Farseer is of course level 3 TC, kind of tanky as well. And now the Farseer is back and he's in a pretty good spot to harass this if he finds it.
He went Brilliance 2 here, which is the smart play against Shamans. Yeah, LawLiet is ready to fight. Once you have TC3, usually that's when you want to start engaging. There's going to be Clap level 2 here, I assume, from ThundeR. Ready to hit all of those units at once. And there is not a single healing scroll for LawLiet this time.
Ambitious indeed. No heal scroll on either side, but the heal wards are of course a blessing now alongside the mana fountain that is the Archmage. He's still willing to engage. Does he think he can out-micro him?
Yeah, I think they both want to fight there. The Clap, oh my god, it lands on everything!
Oh, yep, but he's getting caught with an Ensnare, so that's a TP out at the right time. Damage was done. Tower getting cancelled, okay. That was a statement clap.
Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't have an invuln, and the Mount Tanking can die very quickly here sometimes. And if you lose the Mount Tanking, you're in big trouble. So,
yeah.
LawLiet did the right move to go for the Mount Tanking, but ThundeR did the right move to Town all out pretty quickly.
Is anybody breaking? Yeah, ThundeR's going into upkeep. LawLiet is still saving, but the burrow is almost finished. Level 3 Farseer should be Chain Lightning, I guess? Shouldn't bank on the fact that there's no control magic.
Yeah. Predator hitting quite nice to find on the other side. We saw how quickly the Mount Tanking can get targeted. And +2 attack being researched for LawLiet for his Headhunters. He queues reinforced defenses immediately behind.
Is that enough time though? ThundeR is moving north. Must be... oh, TP I think. Smart play, because there's another push by LawLiet.
He's faking the Town Portal to push him back with the staff. And it worked! LawLiet left! Oh my god.
Nice one. But he lost the shop, so no breaker at the moment for ThundeR. Tech tree is blocked, but more experience as well. And it's an arms race to high level MK and high level TC right now.
Yeah, retraining Tome here is really nice because there's so many Shamans, you don't want to have Water Elementals. So Blizzard's going to be amazing, especially because he's about to get 4-2 very soon. Gets a Crystal Ball. He's about to go siege those burrows. Oh my god, he just canned. He's like, wait, you don't have reinforced defenses? Alright, that's my cue.
Okay, we do have a Zeppelin.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does he want to play Zeppelin against Clap?
He wants to do the Raider Lightning Shielded into the Peasants.
Ah, okay.
The
Well,
Christmas package.
that's pretty good one. Archmage getting ensnared, has a potion. Clap and Stomp engage. Chain Lightning level 2. Raiders not at the gold mine yet, but LawLiet is expanding at the south, which is completely nuts.
Very risky. If
Zeppelin
it
is-
finishes and then gets found immediately after, it's very bad for him.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Who just canned down there? What the hell? Was that ThundeR?
I think so.
Just canned over the trees.
But how?
A player's forces
Ah, he has a
are
crystal
under
ball.
attack.
Yeah.
Hey, Starshape, thank you for the host, dude. Much love.
Yeah, thank you, Star Shape.
The mass hunts guy in the flesh.
A town is under siege.
Oh, he left a priest behind. Oh, so smart. So it was ThundeR that scanned that Zeppelin.
Yeah. Ooh, LawLiet.
Diesel.
About to lose both. That's Raider for free. Feels bad. Okay. This expo is working in the south. He's expanding in the north as well. What the hell?
Some big item potential here for ThundeR. Maybe a greater mana would be the best. Get some more mana stealing, not bad as well.
Invis Footman scouts around. Will find the northern expo. But he has no clue about the south. LawLiet is playing this like he plays Night Elf, just like expanding everywhere.
Yeah. Well, what's the equivalent of mashed Team Roast with Orc?
Yeah, that's a good question. Mass Torrent Totem? I don't know. There's nothing equivalent. Shot down again. We just go for the stronghold.
Damn, LawLiet's in trouble here. I think he has to TP, otherwise he's gonna lose his main. He's trying to counter. Oh wait, ThundeR's the one that TPs.
He had a lot more mana. He wasn't about to lose anything, right? But maybe he just wants blood. It was close.
Oh my.
Dude, this is working. I can't believe the 6 o'clock position is working, or whatever. 4 o'clock position, or whatever it is.
Well, LawLiet needs to move out fast here. It's taking too long to shop. Like, you know that after a TP like this, human's gonna be headed to you. He's gonna go through the right side, I think.
Town is under siege.
Oh no, he's not. Oh my god, he's gonna be intercepted. That would be really bad.
It's okay if he's losing this expo, I think. He might not even.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god, ThundeR has no idea.
So nice.
If LawLiet goes second bestiary here, and then because of that expo, if he can get like 6 wyvern or something, that would be amazing for him.
Oh yeah.
But I think he's just gonna try and get a lot of units instead, just like normal units. 53 supply right now.
Going to the base again. There is reinforced defenses. It's not too much to lose, I think.
A town player's forces are under attack.
As LawLiet is getting extra gold from pillage.
ThundeR TPs immediately, and LawLiet might not even need to TP. Oh, effected. Again with the staff. LawLiet this time didn't fall for it.
Exactly. There's a chain lightning. Maybe lightning shield on top of the workers to prevent repair. But we have a base race against Blizzard and Clap. Base racing is not that easy, even if you have ring raiders.
Yeah, LawLiet is only doing this because he has like the 1 expo in the bottom right. But ThundeR, he has quite a few resources actually to keep repairing, and he drained all of the mana of the TC pretty much.
Use the lightning shields. Quick reaction by ThundeR, but 2 of these workers can't repair anymore. Oh, the peons! Ooh, ouch!
I think ThundeR has to TP soon, otherwise he's gonna lose his main, but he's trying to get the stronghold first.
This is so many resources that LawLiet gets from all the repair, from all the attacks. Now TP home as a counter TP. Stronghold still standing at 280. Keep also up. And now we saw the expansion bottom right.
Yeah, I think it makes so much sense. Like, it's like, why would Orc play like this right now if he has no expo? It doesn't make any sense. So I think he realized just from the style that was being played that he was being bamboozled. So he looked out for it, and now he's going to go and kill that expo. And that's more experience here from those peons as well.
It's not close to 5 yet. But these are the last peons LawLiet has. He has to rebuild all of them. And how smart by ThundeR to upgrade masonry. That helped a lot in this.
But what the hell is this Zeb doing? What? SEAL Team 6 about to...
Okay. Headhunter Shaman. More lightning shield. They are so squishy against the tower. Ah, okay. There is no TP on ThundeR.
He can stab the MK.
Yeah, that's the problem. This clan war is so weird. Okay, go for the towers first. Makes it hard for the MK.
Oh, the Blizzard. Oh my god, he's gonna hit the Zep.
Oh, sweet.
That's where most human would force a workshop with 6 peasants.
Okay,
That's
LawLiet.
counting Footman, by the way. With Invis, so amazing.
Yeah.
He saw so much.
Yeah. How much gold lead is there now? Only 600 gold advantage in favor of LawLiet. He really didn't creep much at the expansion.
This is so awkward.
We will never have an open fight again, will we? Just about bases.
I don't know, like I feel like LawLiet cannot take a straight up fight. But then not having an expo now makes life so easy for ThundeR. ThundeR can just wait until he mine out his main base and then just expo on his natural above here.
He still has 1,600. He's also banking 1,000 gold. LawLiet need to rebuild so much, like 3 burrows or something.
Yeah. He has a bit more gold left in the gold mine. But he should be expanding for sure. And now there's a priest scouting with Invis.
He's scouting everywhere. This is so good. LawLiet as well. Scouting on the right hand side to see if there's an expansion, but
How do you like the drums of the Kodo?
It's a little slow for me. I would like them to be a little more double bassy. Could be a little faster for my taste.
Best on level 2.
That's something you don't see every day.
So LawLiet, that doctor is actually super smart. To get extra vision.
Yeah, second time already in this series that we see a witch doctor. Maybe regular orcs don't value them enough. But okay, we have a base race again.
The town is under siege.
Oh my god, the blizzard value. Here we go.
Shockwave retraining. No stomp
Let me see.
anymore.
He's putting a Krolu on us.
Where are the wyvern? Okay, Shockwave's pretty smart.
Yeah, Krolu doesn't just go Wyvern. He hopes that you go Dragonhawk Invis and then he gets fast sight. Oh my god, we got a fight.
Okay, I can't believe it. Chain Wave in 2021. But not as efficient as Stomp, of course, and this MK can still clean house on the ground.
Still, there's a scroll available for the Archmage. Probably has to use that now, yeah. Pass here. Alright, he's gonna get destroyed in 1 second. Archmage was in danger. He could have used the invuln, but TP'd out instead. Maybe because he had a lot of low hit points units. And LawLiet left with 32 supply and 0 peons in the main.
Oh, wow. He has a couple now from the burrows, but yeah, he's down to 3. He can't get the Farseer back at the moment. He can sell only small items, not really worth it. ThundeR, the former boxer, is about to knock LawLiet out.
LawLiet right now is like, where did I go wrong?
Well, maybe in the lobby by picking Orc, you dumbass.
Blizzard 3, like I think LawLiet might kill 0 units in the fight. Whereas his army is gonna melt in 1 second.
Yeah, as amazing as Shockwave sometimes is, you need a follow-up. It doesn't win you fights alone. It's all lined up. Okay, that was an invitation to a Shockwave.
Oh my god, clap.
Never in a million years did I expect that ThundeR would beat LawLiet. Even with Orc. Okay, there's a mana potion. Does the invul, maybe he triggered that a little too early. This also will not come up. And this is the Farseer gone. GG! Series is tied up. The underdog of the Wook brothers claims the victory over LawLiet.
Wait, their last name is not Wook, by the way.
What is it?
No.
The No Brothers sounds bad, though.
Because their first name is Jae-Wook and Jin-Wook.
That's come.
I was
For
like,
me,
what is
it's
he on about, Wook?
for me, it's Wook Brothers. It's better. It just sounds better.
Oh my god.
All right. Mikael will play next against Soin. Sweet Undead versus Orc action. I'm old. I need a break. We see each other in 4 minutes. Anyway, we got Mikael versus Soin for the lead in this clan war. There's no off racing going on. It's good, clean Undead Orc.
Grandmaster rank 19 against 21, so both of these guys have been laddering quite a bit. And it's time. Do we see the Papa Roach coming out?
Ooh, we have already a little bit of a surprise to me. As people can see it on my stream now, we open up Fast Fiends. That is something that works really, really well against Farseer Headhunter.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's doing that. He's trying to hard counter the hard counter that he's anticipating is going to be there from Soin.
Yeah, pretty cool that Mikael is, I think, the Asian player that follows the undead meta in Europe the closest. And this is what Juan is doing a lot, what I think Ente and Ido are doing as well against Orc from time to time. Open up Fast Fiends, then you have a chance against these Headhunters with skeletons, with some good right clicks. I like that choice.
Should we invite Bidoux to cast? If you
Oh my god, do you want to ruin this broadcast?
Last time it was pretty funny.
Okay, feel free.
With you.
Your tournament. Let's go.
All right, Bidoux, if you want to join us, you're free to.
And the viewership drops by 50%.
Sadly, you're not going to get paid like you usually are when you're casting.
But do you really want to be tier streamer here on the cast? Or?
Wait, it's more like C stream, no? Oh, no, it was B. Sorry. Oh, snap. He said he was going to come.
Turning my computer on. All right. We have a Blade Master Todd. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm supposed to swear. What is this? YouTube demonetized. Nice.
Well, really?
Yeah. Can't swear on YouTube, man.
Yeah. I guess going old school here.
So, and that makes Fast Fiends pretty bad, because the Blade Master deals with them really well. So Mikael is playing the counter to the counter, but Soin is one step ahead and plays the counter to the counter to the counter.
Yeah, this is some little anticipation here.
5D chess in the tag team. Not the fastest tech in the world, of course, if you don't have a Farseer. It's a normal tech, but on this map, I think I like the Blade Master choice still, because you can pimp him so much. You can still creep a lot all the time. You get a decent level 3, I think. And then you can roam around all the time. He's even aggressive with the grunt early.
Someone said in chat, put on clown costume first.
Good to know. Yeah.
Hello.
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 How are you doing?
How are you now?
Well, getting worse.
Can't believe that you said the viewership's gonna plummet 50%. At least 75.
So yeah, we don't have delay on stream, so you should be able to follow, as you're not in the game at the moment. Replenishment potion, wonderful for Soin. Yeah, this
What's
is a
up, Bidoux?
really good.
Yo, what's going on, Todd? What's going on, chat? I'm here. Hello. Bidoux joined. I'm out. All right. Okay, I'm out. Guys, relax, please. Oh, God, guys. No. You know, I was really impressed by ThundeR's play against LawLiet's Orc. I mean, LawLiet, yeah, off-racing Orc, but still pretty good. But yeah, Michael's decision to go Fast Fiends here on LR is kind of interesting. Very interesting, actually. Against, like, Soin, and you know... I think this was a metagame on metagame, right? Because Soin for like the past couple months has been playing Farseer Headhunters like exclusively. So that was like to counter that. But now you're up against a Blade. Soin kind of like just activating the trap card.
Here's the thing: when you're casting, if you say that something is interesting, it could mean anything, except that it's actually interesting. It could mean it's really good or really bad. Usually, so
Okay,
which is it here?
listen, Todd, listen. All right, Soin has been playing Farseer Headhunters in every matchup, in every game for the past like 2 months. So like, it is interesting because Michael tried to counter Farseer Headhunters with Fast Fiends, and it's a blade. So Soin's like, this is like 1,000 IQ. It's like a 6-head.
Yeah, your analysis of this game is interesting. That's all I'll say.
He is pretty spot on, and I mean, you can see it when you look at the DK alone. He's already at 50%. He has to go for a dagger. He's not even level 2. No unholy aura. This is a super rough early game for Mikael. This is something he didn't expect for sure, and he is hard countered.
Yeah, this is gonna be so annoying. LR, I mean, it's kind of weird too, because like, Michael at this point will have to leave his base to creep. So Soin level 2 already. The grunt's sticking around. Shadowhunter coming out, so the grunts are going to go back to creep that shadow, but the blade's going to be there here the whole time, and he's healing up. He's got full mana. I don't actually think that Michael's going to have an easy time creeping here. Someone's going to steal this Murloc. He should be. This is crucial. You don't want to give level 2 to this DK. There we go. Nice stolen creep for 1.
He gets 2!
I mean, Michael's going to get level 2 anyway. Oh my god, he stole 2! Soin! This is incredible. And look at the Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter coming out. He's going to creep his level 2. Soin is playing a great early game so far. Michael can't even fight at level 2. He has to get level 3 if he wants to take a fight, especially against the Shadow. So this is great from Soin. Todd, what do you think, chump?
Why are you saying Michael? That's what I'm thinking. It's Mikael, bro. What do you think this is? Prison Break?
I mean, well, it's Michael, right?
No, it's Mikael.
Oh, okay. Well, is that all the analysis you're bringing to this game? Is it?
Yeah.
Former world champ knowledge right here.
Is it actually Mikael?
Yes.
Yes, low
Okay,
poke.
Okay, so Lucifer's going back to his base. Gonna grab probably.
What?
Forces are under attack.
Lucifer?
All right. Well, how's your day going, guys? I think Mikael is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, what can he do, I wonder? I was kind of looking for a cheeky tier 2 tower push or something, but that's not gonna happen. He goes Frost Armor first, which is the right choice, but it's a normal tier 3 trying to creep now, but can he even win the creeping war? Looking at the Shadowhunter who got a Scourge Bone Chimes. What a perfect game for Soin this is.
Forces are under attack.
You know, this is dangerous to be like, oh, this guy is doing so well. He's hard countering him perfectly. The game's going perfect. But suddenly, he's just going to get wrecked in a fight. And we're going to be like, what the hell just happened?
Well, the
Yeah,
good thing
StarCraft,
going
that always
for-
happens.
Good thing going for Mikael right now is that he has like full Fiend count. He hasn't lost anything. Now he's starting to creep. He's going to get level 3 DK finally, and now he can take fights. So has Soin used up this 7.5 minutes of this game effectively? Of course. I mean, the Shadowhunter is about to get level 3. He should... I don't know if he wants to creep something right here, but maybe the green camp would have given him level 3. Okay, he's going to get level 3 from here anyway. But Mikael's going to actually scout this with the Skelly, and I don't know if... take the shop. He's going to take both shops. What item do you get from the first one? Ooh, greater heal? Which one's he going to get from this one? If Neo can figure out how to observe properly, we might be able to get that. Okay, he's going to get the Ogre, and then... see what item he gets. Scroll the Beast? Are you kidding me? These are 2 Pog items!
Oh my god, it's a wall of fiends. He couldn't go through, and there was Frost Armor anyway. Wow, the game is going great for Soin, isn't it, guys? Yay!
I mean, good early. I mean, this is a great early game from Soin still. I mean, he doesn't want to fight until tier 3, until he gets like those Berserkers, until he gets obviously the Tauren Chieftain, which he's getting now, some Kodos. So I mean, right now map control is always going to go to the Undead as long as you have level 3 hero. I think this is fine. I mean, someone's got Scourge Bone Chimes, Todd. That's like a Crypt Lord. That's like a level 1 Crypt Lord level strength right there. That's strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Why Crypt Lord?
A player's force
Because
is
Crypt Lord's
under
OP.
attack.
Link Lambeau with the 300 biddies. Thank you for the titties, baby. 300 points. Let's go. Right on. All right, Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger for Mikael. I love this composition. I think Dark Ranger third against this composition so good. The good thing for Mikael's is really good way So in these fights, you're just going to want to kite the whole time. Good silences. Get rid of the TC. Chip away at these orc units because the orc units are going to be way more expensive and way more important than the Undead's Fiends. And I think right now, Soin, you don't want to ever take a fight. Don't ever take a fight until you creep up the whole map. You need that TC, at least level 2. I mean, if you get 3-3, that'd be amazing, but I mean, probably not going to happen until you take a big fight. This could be a really good red camp that Mikael's giving away for the Merc camp, so... What item? Okay, horrible item. I believe that was Django.
Yeah, for now it's bad. For now it's good, but it will be bad in the second. Very good scouting by Soin, using the illusion to make sure he's not getting creep jacked here, because creeping this camp with a Dark Ranger is super easy if you hit the silence. Lich is already out of control. Blade Master is looking really good. It's gonna be some high damage fights very soon.
Yeah, I'm actually...
Totem being added
I'm actually...
here. Go ahead.
Don't do that on purpose. Go ahead, dude. Do your thing, Todd.
Go ahead. You just talk for like 3 minutes straight, then Neo said something, and now you're going right back.
No, I don't have anything to say. I just wanted to keep cutting you off. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Totem being added. I guess he wants to add. Is it walkers or torrents here? I'm not even actually sure.
Yeah, it
Those
should
are
be
probably-
walkers.
Yeah, you could do Torn though.
Whatever we
One-
say is gonna be wrong. So
Nah,
One
you need
base.
Dispel. You need Dispel against Silence, against Frost Armor, and against Curse, which is coming.
yeah, true.
Oh, Mikael's gonna get this red medallion. Okay, decent item, but this could
Yeah.
be a huge jack here, and Mikael's kind of on the high ground. Everything's kind of squished up. The stomp is huge. Uh-oh, this isn't good for Mikael.
Oh, there's still some healing going on. TC gotta be careful. Oh, and he isn't. Coil Nova. Ouchie.
Oh, the shadow.
is next on the menu. Can escape though, popping the Scroll of the Beast as well. Ouch! Berserker Fall. So much experience for Mikael. Shadowhunter's still in that fight, but he's just waiting for the next Coil Nova, which should be ready in a second. Dark Ranger and Fiend a little bit wonky behind the creeps, but there's the next nuke. That's the next kill. Blade Master still hungry though, but the potion is ready, and so Mikael wins this fight.
This was a terrible. Oh, it was supposed to be a terrible fight for Mikael because he had the creeps hitting him in the back the whole time, but somehow his nuke just like carried him. And now that he still has 3 hero alive, I fear that for Soin that he's going to be in a lot of trouble later on in the game because Mikael is going to get those high-level heroes. Blade, oh my god.
Kept a lot of fiends alive too. This is really good for Mikael because he doesn't have to macro that much, and he can keep fighting. It's not like he has to go home and recoup and sit in his base until he builds more units. Like another statue 4th fiend coming in. His army looks really good, and now the implementation of Banshee. So, yeah, I mean, Mikael's exactly where he wants to be with his army.
Soin needs more time for sure. He's going walkers, but he's going 2 walkers into upgrade. We don't have Dispel yet, so Spirit Link is nice and all, but I feel he needs Dispel a little sooner, and this was a crucial kill on the TC because you want him on level 3, you want him to level up, but he was benched for quite a while. All that experience in the fight went to Shadowhunter and Blade Master, which is by no means bad, but it's not on the essential hero.
Does Dust League conclude this weekend?
Yes, it does. Thank you for the plug. Dust League quarterfinal Saturday, final Sunday. Let's go, baby. Some good matches.
Well, what are some of the matches? Top of your head, go ahead.
Foggy versus Krav. The Great Wall versus Neutron. Spiral versus... Wait, hold on. What did I say? Foggy versus Side. Neutron versus the Great Wall. Spiral
You said
Krav.
Foggy versus Crab.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up, okay? Yeah, I don't know. It's Foggy versus Side. And then Vortex Entei, Neutron, the Great Wall, and the last one is Spiral and Krav. Really good matches.
We got there eventually. Foggy
Yeah, sorry,
kept changing
I'm stumped.
opponents, but apparently
One
he
buffer.
faces Side.
Yeah, no, it's the wrong Crippler Dreadlord player. Yeah, Side's gonna have a rough go against Foggy.
Wait, is
man.
it
It's gonna be
Side?
tough. Yeah, it's Side. It's Side.
And that's what, 5, 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Yes, sir.
It is time to brawl, ladies and gentlemen. We have
Oh,
another
big
fight.
fight.
We have no TP here, as it seems. Shadowhunter has good mana. Stomp is good as he reaches level 3. Goes for the Dark Ranger, but the coil is ready as well. No disable on the DK, so he can't call. Mikael, how good are your burrows? Pretty much perfect, but reveal and stomp against it. Blade Master is going ham with his level 4. Takes out the Banshees, which is nice. Walker saves into ethereal form, but there's not much to spell anymore. Feels like Soin. He has to fight with basically only his heroes.
That Subima's value on the DK has been so insane. He's had so much mana to work with the whole time. Double statue in the back. Kabom shows up. He doesn't have Disease Cloud just yet, but so much nuking potential still, and the Blade Master could be in danger. Gets cords, actually, as he was dusted already before. And Soin's trying to retreat, but Mikael's not letting him go that easily.
How do you retreat against level 2 Unholy Aura and Frost Armor and everything else? Not easy, but okay, he does it eventually. But Mikael, he knows. He's far ahead now. Expansion upper left.
Okay, last night hanging out with Hitman. Hitman literally said to me, I wish I had Soin's micro. And I said, really? You think Soin's micro is better than you? He said, Ricky, you're such an idiot. Of course he's better than me. And I mean, it's this kind of micro right now in defensive that he actually might be able to hold on. If he holds on, then Hitman, I 100% agree with you. But this, dude, Soin's hitting huge stomps.
He's out of mana now, though.
He's next to the shop. He has 500 gold. He can go for more, maybe. All the misses in the world. Destroyer up in the air. Nice against the Spirit Link, of course. Being attacked. Lots of purges. Shadowhunter being healed. Can't be nuked anymore. He's out of range for the Vamp Aura, I think. Needs to move forward a little bit more. Destroyer, if he gets crit, oh my god, he goes for the nuke on the Shadowhunter. Doesn't really care about the Destroyer anymore because he's the Destroyer himself. And now without healing and Hex, that's difficult.
Yeah, Burrow on the Fiend here. Spirit Walker having to phase out of there.
Getting into the nitty gritty though, this is a tough fight for Undead to stay in. As long as the Blade Master's still right clicking, this is a tough spot. Could be a stomp on the Lich if he wants to get it out, but the DK, I don't think the DK has a coil right now, so I don't know if Mikael wants to stay here, but the TC might go down.
As he throws a coil at the right clicks, it is GG. Soin played the counter to the counter to the counter to the counter, but Mikael micros a little better, finds wonderful timings, and boom, takes the next map for the No Wook brothers.
Yeah, I really like the early game though, Soin. I don't know what you guys think, but he was doing really good this game.
Yeah,
I mean, other than maybe killing a DK and maybe picking off a Fiend, which is hard to do, it was pretty close to a perfect early game. Quick level 3 Shadow. The problem was he gave up the shops to do that, and I think maybe instead of creeping the Shadow Hunter at the expansion, I think maybe the shops is what you want to take. I know Hitman likes to take his shop and then go across and contest the other, and that pretty much stunts the DK at like 2.6 with the Lich there, and you just take a fight and then win that fight and take the shops over. So just like a wrong prioritization of what camps to take for that level 3 Shadow, but overall, great game from both players.
Do you want to join the game?
Yeah, what's the game name?
ToD 7.
Okay, thank you.
Get in there.
I'm here.
okay, we see Tide Hunters again.
Yeah, I'm glad we're seeing those maps more and more. By the way, we got a big contribution of $50 towards the prize pool from Teggy. And a lot of people using the coupon and the sponsor quest. Following back to Warcraft, Karapavlator, thank you so much, everybody, for helping out with it.
Amazing. What a role model.
Yo, Teggy's
Prize pool at $3,300
damn.
and $19.
How much you pocketing from that? Half?
I put
You know,
$500 of my own money, bro.
50% admin fee? That's what I'm talking about. Somebody's gotta run this, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, man.
Thanks, chat. buying a new house.
Wait, why are you writing hi Soin heart in the chat?
Because I love Soin.
Oh my god.
All right. He sends me a high capital D colon, so the love is mutual.
How was
Someone's
Mikael
gotta
feel
be-
now? So rude.
Oh, he hasn't joined yet.
Oh.
But Soin's got to be one of the best looking Warcraft 3 players ever, right?
Are you gonna say that when ThundeR is in this match?
Well, he's not in the match though. ThundeR's also, that guy could sing for like, I don't know. I don't know any boy bands in Korea, but he would take over the game if he tried.
You don't even know his voice.
Is it like yo, 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 yo? He's probably got one of those like acapella, like beautiful, beautiful voices.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? Well, if he sings as good as he plays, I mean, whew, what can't this guy do?
That's a very valid question. We move on to Tidehunters, map number 2. Could be match points for Rise again after this very map if Soin is not tying this up.
Let's go, champ.
And you know, Tidehunters, Mikael in the top left, Soin in the bottom right, just so Neo doesn't lose his mind. He's already lost his hair. But you know, Mikael might actually go. Okay, no, he's not. Never mind. I was gonna say he might go fast feeds here. No, he's not. He's gonna go TED fiends. Interesting.
Yeah, and will Soin again have the counter and play Farseer Headhunters this time? Don't see.
I might go back to that.
Looks like
Pretty
grunts to
wild,
me.
actually. Yeah, this looks like Blade Opener. What's Soin going? What's going on with Soin?
He could still go Farseer and build a late Drax to creep with one grunt and then go into Headhunters. But yeah,
that's
this
true.
It's interesting. Oh, now we say it. We said it again. This is something I didn't expect.
No, it's interesting. I like.
I definitely didn't think Soin would do Blade against an undead in 2021. I thought he was just gonna farce your headhunters until, I mean, the Cripplord even got nerfed, so like, what's stopping you, you know? But Blade again, very interesting. Although Tidehunters is one of those maps, it's kind of closer than you think it is, and the creeps are kind of interesting. I think it's very easy to get level 3 on this map as an undead. You can go the green, orange, expo, green. You can even pull the ogre at the marketplace. You get the item and you get good experience. A quick level 3 there. You can actually skip one of the greens if you do that. So it's very easy to get level 3 on this map. And the orc has to like definitely overextend. Go ahead, Todd.
I like your breakdown of the build orders and the possibilities here. I find your breakdown very interesting as well.
Thank you. I mean, this map's really new. I feel like a lot of people don't really necessarily know how to creep on this map. I'm just copying what I heard from Carson on Theorycraft, so yeah. What do I know? How you doing, Neil?
Yeah, great. Having great. The past 7 days were a dream.
Nice, that's good.
Dude, look at that Blade Master. He's through these sea giants.
Oh man,
That's
claws
unfair.
already.
I don't want to be in a sea giant.
It's gonna be one of those games, boys. Blade Master's already got claws. It's gonna be one of those games on Tidehunters. What does the DK get? Circlet? Okay, decent.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to tell me about how good Soin's doing just before he loses the game.
I mean, I say this every time you play, and you know you win 20% of the game, so you never know what's gonna happen.
A player's forces
What the hell is this build by Mikael? It's a 4 ghoul Tet Fiend build.
He wants lumber. He saw the VOD of the celebration and he heard how Carson was telling Bidoux to make more goals for lumber, and he copied that.
Yeah, true. That's interesting, Neo. The 4 ghouls. This could mean that he wants to go into like a tier 2 expand, or he wants to actually go into double slaughterhouse. But this might actually be ghouls into destroyer, because we haven't seen the fiend transition yet. The graveyard just finishes. Maybe we don't see that. We'll have to wait for that zig. But
Ghouls
yeah, the
into
4
destroyers.
Ghouls, yeah,
Bro.
a lot of players go ghouls into destroyers against orc.
Oh yeah, I'm sure in NA, like it's the meta is quite different, but
It's not an uncommon thing.
I haven't seen it in a while, to be honest, but okay.
No, it's gonna be fiends.
I mean, Ricky, who am I to argue with you? But yeah, there's fiends now. Could be a lot of upgrades.
hopefully
Could just be a mistake. Like, Juan did that against X-Lord and Meisterschaft last week, and we were thinking about, like, what is this for? Why does he build 4 ghouls? And at the end, it turns out it was just a mistake.
Well, this is gonna screw up getting the second hero, right? Because he's gonna have 25, maybe not. I feel like this can't work. He's also got the Acolyte. I feel like this just can't work. Oh, he's building the fast zig. Okay.
He copied the 4 goals from Bidoux. Hopefully he doesn't copy his macro with a 1500 gold at the end of game 1 in the 2-on-2.
Okay, no. So naturally, guys, for Ted Fiends, he wouldn't have enough. He would have overpopulation to make that Lich on tier 2. So he does go for a third Zig. Which makes me feel like he wants to put on tier 2 pressure.
Should you
Either
tier
way,
2
this looks
pressure
like
against a plus 15 Blade Master?
Probably not. It's
Probably
just really,
not.
it's really weird. It makes me feel like he wants to go aggressive, but and he's getting
Frostalmore
good
is one hell of a
creeps.
drug.
Yeah, he's getting good creeps as well.
Rushes tier 3, goes for the
Player's
Lich. It's a pretty
forces are
standard
under
build,
attack.
except it's more creeping, I guess. It's not that easy to creep with Fiends. It's kind of easy to creep with normal damage, so maybe that's the reason. We'll maybe never know.
This is like actually a really sick build.
Why?
So he's using the ghouls to creep and one more ghoul at the main base. I wonder if he actually loses wood here. This is a pretty sick build. It's super defensive. So like if you are playing against Farseer Headhunters or a really aggressive Blade, you have the ghouls to help you creep. You're almost level 3. Although it's a much slower level 3 for Mikhail than you could get, but he's playing against Soin. Obviously, he doesn't want to take any risks by just playing what's the word called? When we know what you're doing.
Predictable.
Predictable. Yeah, thank you, Todd. I'm asking in English is my first language, forehead. But yeah, Lich comes out. He will get... I don't even know if he gets 3 here, actually, with this Lich here.
Wait, English is your first language? I thought it was French.
No. No, I learned French second, very late in my life, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
So many
Blade
jokes.
is
in
not
the team.
harassing after getting 3.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that he's creeping up with this Blade with the shadow still. I don't know what Soin is doing. I mean, he should definitely be trying to get level. There we go. Blade Master goes now, but he's going to be bamboozled. And actually, Mikhail's going to be able to jack this. Shadowhunter a little out of place. I don't think he's going to get this null either. Mikhail could come in with the coil if he recognizes. Does he see it? Does he see it? No, he doesn't.
We could
but
try
Oh,
him.
claws +9.
Oh, he's gonna trap him. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Shadow trying to sneak out. No! He didn't close the gate. Oh my god.
what a mistake! That must be a kill. No
Oh,
coil.
I cannot believe.
And the Blade Master has so much damage now. Fiends fear him. Oh, massive
Oh my
mistake by
God.
Mikhail.
Dude, imagine one watching this. He's like, I would have gotten that surround with two ghouls and half a skeleton. And you have 10 units and you don't get it?
This Blade Master is so nuts. By the way, there's no orb yet, and he's already at 25 without a Kodo.
Yeah, this stuff feels bad, man, for Mikhail.
Okay, so Mikhail is definitely gonna win this game afterwards.
Picking off that grunt's huge, though, man. Soin's kind of fighting in a time where he shouldn't, and like, look at the shadow. It's not even level 2. It should be level 3 right now, if we're being honest.
But we got a
Tide
Hex.
Hunters, man.
Who's gonna get the big one? Hex again. Oh, crit and he's dead. No, not getting a little unlucky. Can he get the null? No, goes to Soin. All of a sudden, TP gone. Level 2 on the Shadowhunter. Still big damage blade. And tier 3 is done. TC coming. Upgrades coming. Raiders coming. Kodos coming. Already with the totem.
But where's the shade?
A player's forces
On the army
are
of the undead.
Oh. Okay, so we want to make sure no blade just shows up and steals anything.
Oh, this could be massive creeping now for Soin. If he gets Expo Marketplace, maybe even Red. Red will probably be contested. And he still has the backup lab for him if he ever has to go back.
DK wandering across the map with the whole army, no TP. Gonna have to buy one at the shop because if he goes across the map, it's not a fight you want to take. It could be game ending. Destroyer form almost finished as well, but he only has actually he's ready to fight. Actually, 3 statues. So as soon as this destroyer form hits, he'll have a pretty sizable army.
Did Soin forget a burrow? He's at 40. He had to queue a lot of upgrades, so maybe it's on purpose. But okay, we share the map. Mikhail get the bottom. Top goes to Soin. Dark Ranger out. TC out. What's better if you get the entire north or the south?
It depends what you drop on the reds, I think.
Forehead. Good one, Todd.
Why did I invite him?
I don't know.
I told
I'm having a
you.
great time. I'm having a great time, though. Don't ruin this, Todd. I'm enjoying myself, okay? That's a good analysis. I mean, it depends what he gets at the red.
A player's force.
You're not wrong. You're
Isn't
right.
this army of Soin kind of bad to creep this camp? Like he's gonna get
Well, Blade
stomped many
Master.
times by the granites.
But the Blade Master can solo this, right? Almost.
Yeah.
What is this? What does this golem even drop?
Well, the same as any red on any other map, like Conceal Hill Center, I think.
Yeah, Katka's
Oh,
pipe
okay.
drop. Bit of
What
cunning.
is it?
More
Meh.
agility. But also good, decent for the Shadow Hunter.
My
He has so
God,
many
look at these
damage boosting
heroes.
items, he can't even give it up to
It's
the
a
Blade Master
35
anymore.
blade and a 16
has no tempo.
shadow. What the hell is going on?
That's
He has
also
no tempo. He's gonna lose all burrows.
exactly no reinforced defenses, and all of a sudden we got 2 destroyers in the house.
Wait,
By the way, Mikael
Michael
also doesn't
Mikael
have
doesn't
tempo.
have what? Yeah, Mikael doesn't have a tel. What? He's gonna have to fight here. This will be a great positioning for Mikael to actually fight, though. I don't think Soin can actually engage.
He lost every
Oh my-
single burrow. Oh my god.
Normally this would be so risky, but Mikael can actually just sit here the whole time. And the shade's also here, so no, Mikael, you shouldn't leave. You should main him. Okay, he's gonna fight in the
60%.
open. I wouldn't recommend this, but the Coil Nova on the hero actually. I think Mikael needs to go for units here.
Holy smoke, he got a triple hero silence off to start the fight. Can't be any better, but okay. Raiders are falling, uses a lot of spells here to get Mikael out of his face. Level 4 for the DK after coil. Statue number 1 goes down. Blade Master is not attacking. The second one goes for Fiends instead. Now he does. Second Fiend goes down. 40 supply against 44, so the supply gap is closing.
Oh, Mikael, you can't leave. You can't leave. But this orb's going to lock in a lot of these units, I think, and the Blade Master Soin definitely needs to take advantage of this. There's no way to save any of these units without a TP. And Mikael, right outside the shop, dude, it's worth the investment. You're going to lose everything.
Is he about to stomp? Lands it on 2 heroes. And then Mikael really doesn't have any units here other than 1 destroy, 1 fiend. Both are about to die. He's going to call Nova the Shadow Hunter and gets it out of there.
He can't get
He's
him from the
out of
altar. He can't get him from the altar. Restarts it, I think, from the tavern, goes for the altar. Dark Ranger falls to a 210 crit. That's level 2 Storm if he gets a little bit more mana. What a slobber knocker in the middle of the map here. He's trying to go for the DK. He's hoping for a purge. Goes for the Fiend instead.
Yeah, Soin is supply blocked. He cannot even restart his hero here.
Look at this blade.
Oh my god.
Look at this blade.
Oh! Invul, Windwalk triggers the Ankh, but he can't coil the Lich now. If that's 2 crits, he's dead as well. Purge! Invul as well. Jeez, but now the DK, what can he do?
Oh my god, he coiled the Kodo, so he cannot coil the Lich. No, no. Oh!
Purge dead!
And he's gonna lose the Lich because of this before he can use the mana pots. He freed that Fiend. That Fiend is like the Lich died because of me.
GG, what a game again, man. This clan war is this team war is a banger.
His tag team.
This tag
That was a
team.
crazy blade. I really feel like Mikael could have actually just sat in the main base and mained him and used the wedge from the buildings to help him win that fight. I mean, the Blade Master can windwalk on the other side, but for the most part, Someone's going to have a hard time actually positioning himself inside of his own base, kind of using his own base against him. Man, the decision to fight in the middle of the map against a plus 35 blade with no TP, interesting strategy.
That blade was on fire, just like Bidoux during the celebration stream.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Playing against noobs, probably going to win, right?
Yeah, and cheating your ass off against noobs also, right?
All right, here we go. Here we go. I didn't cheat when I 2-0'd you in the 1v1s and 2-0'd you in Remo Demo in the 2v2. No cheating there. Just clean, crisp locks. Good Criplord surrounds. Good
Do you
smiley
wanna-
faces.
Do you want to get fired?
No, sir. No, sir.
So, I like it. I like it. I like it.
How is he
think
gonna
you- I
get
think-
paid if he gets fired?
I think you did great, Neo. I think you did great.
Thank
Just,
you. Thank you.
It was the 2-on-2 was Remo's fault. Yeah.
Kappa.
I would blame Remo, yeah.
Yeah, that was a sick game.
Dustin,
I cannot believe he called the Kodo, by the way. Like, I was like, this lich is dead. Like,
a little aggressive, yeah. The Blade Master was it was basically the Blade Master soloing this entire army. Thank you guys
Northern
for the
Isles.
follows.
Northern Isles, surely Farseer Headhunters. Surely.
Okay, so we're gonna see a Blade Master opening once again.
Yeah, probably like a Fire Lord first at this point with my luck.
Okay, let's load into this. Game time. Decision time. Whoever wins this map gets the advantage, gets match points. And then we're gonna move into either LawLiet versus Mikael or Soin versus ThundeR. And the pick is with LawLiet and Soin then.
what do you think they would take?
What were the options?
They can go for LawLiet against Mikael or Soin versus ThundeR.
I think you want... If whoever wins the next one wins the whole thing?
No, like it's... Right now it's 1-1 in the match.
my
So it's going to be 2-1 no matter what. So it means that for the fourth match, LawLiet and Soin can pick between LawLiet versus Mikael or Soin versus ThundeR. I feel like in both of those matchups, they are maybe slightly favored at least.
Yeah, I would definitely say both of them are slightly favored. Yeah, it's going to be tough for the No brothers to actually come back if Soin does beat Michael here.
Maybe for momentum, you don't want to put Soin in right after a loss if Soin loses. If Soin wins, maybe he wants to take the momentum into his best of 3 versus ThundeR.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. Criplord, baby.
Todd's
Let's go.
favorite hero! Finally.
Okay.
Criplord first versus Blade Master opening, by the way.
All right, we get to see how it works. All the orcs in chat going, how do I beat Criplord? I gotta play Farseer Headhunters. Someone's gonna show you that you don't necessarily need to. I'm excited to see this.
Well, how do you know it's going to win? Maybe it gets obliterated and then they're just going to win like they usually do.
Well, then there you go. Play Farseer Headhunters then.
It's a win-win situation for Bidoux.
Yeah, it's a win-win for me. I'm just here to enjoy some good games. It's all
Contrary
looking good
to
for
the
me.
rest of his life.
Oh, God, Neil. Oh, the baldness is making you angry, brother.
It fits him well, I think, the haircut.
Thank you.
I told him that too. Yeah, he looks good. Looks like a young Bruce Willis.
It's like a new generation Kaldor.
Oh my god. That's
Oh,
possibly the worst comparison you can do to me.
Yeah, that was bad. That was worse than anything I've ever said.
No.
Okay, Blade gonna creep the whole green camp and then probably do the green as well and meet up. But I love that Undeads are doing this now. You can just go straight to this expansion and it cuts off any timings that the Orcs normally do on their own creep routes. And actually, I think that someone's actually playing this like he's playing a DK first because he's gonna go... This is gonna be the long route. He's gonna get level 2, he's gonna go to the marketplace, buy probably a circlet, and then he's gonna try to jack him at the greens. I don't think he's actually gonna scout the expansion
I think he's hoping for
until
lightning
after the
shield.
greens.
These items are again so insane. Gloves and slippers. Maybe hoping for a lightning shield at the next green and then moving over? Nope, moves across immediately. Scouts moving out for Mikael.
He's gonna jack him, Bidoux, huh?
Yep, he's gonna jack him at the green. I mean, he's not gonna find the expansion, is he? Oh, he is. What a lord. Someone's a Lord Bajornis. And actually, this expansion's not even gonna go up yet. Acolyte might get killed. Uh-oh. You gotta
Wow.
build it. Maybe not.
He bought
Well,
a
he
claw.
will get cancelled instantly,
Yeah. He bought a claw
especially
as
with
well.
those items.
So sick.
Oh, there's
man.
Impale. There's Impale in that grunt. Michael. Mikael. Lucifer.
I can pop him out. if he
G-Wook.
wants to. But
Yeah.
good sentry ward now. But the tech advantage is massive. And it's not even a fast tech build.
Mikael's still committing to this expansion, though. The Rubian's going to be up, and he's got a sentry ward there, so that's good. Blade Master, if he does run out of Windwalk, someone has to be careful. to not run out of windwalks, because that'll be a dead blade.
The town is under siege.
Uh-oh. Bad timing on this gold mine. Oh, this sucks.
What the hell is this sentry ward here?
Okay, all casters
near-
talked about the sentry ward now once. Let's see where this goes.
Blademaster's going to get out of here, too. Nice pickoff from Soin so far. Mikael, a little indecisive with when to build that haunted gold mine. And he has the sentry ward here. He could have secured the area first. Now he's going to do that now, but already one cancel.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody mentioned this yet, but there is a sentry
Players'
ward now at
forces
the
are under
expansion.
attack.
No, I was talking about the one near the main. It's like between the expo and the main. It's like a really weird spot.
Ah.
That's why I was like, what is this?
Okay. Okay, I apologize.
Anyone see the sentry ward at the expansion?
I hate you.
Yeah.
That's a strong word, brother.
That's on my daily words before I fall asleep.
How does Carson cast with you like every time?
Dude, I have no idea how he's been doing it for this long, but I don't want to say anything and jinx it. The Blademasters are going to go to the shop and creep up some of this, actually. He might even take the whole camp, but oh, the timing. Mikael's here. Could be some sick impels. There's a lot of units, actually. 2 grunts getting blocked. This could be Pog Champerino for Mikael. Oh my god, one for sure, one for sure.
Can pop him out if he wants to with Windwalk. But he's not. Doesn't have the presence
Why
of
did he
mind,
dust?
I guess. Good question, man. Grunt
Oh,
just
the Crips
goes down.
denied it!
Ha!
The Crips denied the grunt. Are you joking me?
And he gets a... Oh my. Shadowhunter comes in with Hex. He gets the Ghoul. There's still more mana. He goes for the... What? He goes for the Cryptid right away? No way.
He's gonna kill
Oh,
it.
he might get it, yeah. There's a staff, though. You have to wait for the Hex and then staff right away. He's got to survive this and staff right away, but is there enough
don't have
damage
time,
from
I
Soin? Is there enough damage from Soin? Impale! Oh my god, he's gonna get the blade!
But...
Hey,
oh
you
my
don't have
God.
time to staff against Hex. It comes back quickly enough, I think.
Oh, true. That's a very good point. So you're kind of just boned.
Well, it was so close. The Blade Master is like an inch away from level 3.
Do you know why he dusted, Todd? Because if he broke that grunt out, he was going to surround the blade.
Yeah, but I thought he should impale the Shadowhunter and surround that, and then run away with the Crypt Lord.
Yeah, probably. Would have been a better...
And then
better
not look
call.
back, because it's pretty cool not to look back at explosions behind you when you're a hero.
Watching a lot of American movies, haven't you? Double Crypt getting put down by Mikael. The expansion is up. Only with Nerubian defending, though. And Mikael's continuing to try to surround some of these units. Soin's still buying time for his Blade Master. This is pretty good for Mikael, I have to say. Needs level 3, though. He's still very vulnerable. I mean, this blade can come back. The only problem is Soin doesn't have any mana on the Shadow. But we could just see the same thing over and over again. Lots of hexes on the Crypt Lord.
You gotta circle it.
So close. Well, it's more than 1 tech advantage for Soin. I don't think it's that bad for him. The question is, what's the follow-up?
Oh, he stole it.
So
That's level 2.
No way. He
Grunts
closed that
are on.
grunt.
That's is it level 3?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this is where things get dicey.
Our
Okay,
Blade was actually gonna rejoin the center, and he's like, wait a second, I forgot something. So he goes home and buys Orb. Oh no, he gets a tiny.
priorities.
Forces are under attack.
Actually a good decision because Mikael doesn't have enough to actually push this. Is he actually coming across? Okay, he has a TP and invul. And I was like, what is he doing? No way. He just beelines it for the expansion. No way. Yeah, this won't work.
Hex. Can he block? Is there a crit? Oh, now you wish you had an Orb of Lightning.
He could actually attack the Great Hole, do a lot of damage to it, but it's gonna come up quickly enough that
Yeah, there's
it
Dispel
would
soon.
survive no matter what.
The Beatles won't do too much anymore.
Beetles are kind of getting value if they get a grunt and 1 peon, though. That's better than they would have. Okay, the creeps deny the grunt. Holy lick. That was a crazy play.
Second before Dispel is finished.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, TC coming. Warmill super late. Okay, we get the good old tier 3 Orc army. Mikael's still far away from his tier 3.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, there was no war mill, so there's no fortified, but he's not really in any danger of losing burrows just yet. And Mikael from there, usually what you want to do, like you see the opponent is expanding, You want to creep a bunch, save a little bit of gold, try and go to 60, 70 supply, and then do a very strong timing on the opponent's expo. Or you can try and creep a lot and then just play like the very late game, but that can also be really dangerous. But in this game, so far, Soin couldn't quite afford the third hero yet, so it's not like he's going to be leveling a Tauren Chieftain like crazy anytime soon.
He still has the Tusker camp plus the green. Marketplace, maybe?
It's always so scary, though, to let an orc have a tiny Great Hall for a long time on tier 3. Because if you do let the orc creep out, then you're just kind of fighting evenly, and you lose all your expo advantage if you don't break right away. I really think the play for Michael is to break right away, but he doesn't have, like, any wood. He's kind of broke. I mean, he's trying to get burrows, more fiends. Slaughterhouse not even built yet. His wood is hurting. Okay, finally he puts 5 ghouls on the wood, so he can finally catch up on that, but I think the play, in my opinion, would just be to break immediately and just try to go down his throat, because you are on a timer with the orc tiny.
Katka's pipe. Very good. Okay, there's no statue here. There's no Banshee yet. He's going for both at the moment. This push is not too promising, I feel. There's also a Walker that will probably die quickly. Use your mana if you can, why not? But there's Ethereal Form, so can't really attack him anymore. Lots of Dispels.
He's actually going to lose some peons. Very well done by Mikael here to weaken the economy of Soin.
Yeah, this is great. Look at the wood of Soin. Oofers.
Oh,
Big
the
oofers.
Heal wave value was sick. Hero.
Oh, he got a shredder though. So
Oh,
he's got
okay,
that
yeah,
fixed.
he does. Yeah, he has a shredder in the main. I didn't see that.
He teched to tier 3 without a beastery and is going Tauren now. What the hell is this build?
Taurens are always good. Taurens are always good. I think, wow, that shredder is actually so clutch. I think Soin's going to be pretty fine here. He's not going to be able to get this red. Level 2 on the TC, though. Wand of the Wind from the marketplace.
Wait, how do Taurens do against Banshee Master though?
You can hex them and stomp them.
A lot of fiends, though. And Mikael's just breaking right away, taking the right route. The Lich going to come out, staff on the ground, I assume, for the Lich, or maybe he sells that. I'm surprised he didn't already. But yeah, Banshees. This is going to be a tough fight for Soin. A really tough fight. He still hasn't actually built up the army that he wants.
This Khadgar is going to be amazing, by the way. Like, he has statue plus Khadgar. That's like Brilliance level 6.
This Blade Master is going so crazy again. He's plus 22. There's another Claw plus 5 if he wants to. Gloves of Haste as well. Kodo is ready as well. And the battle upgrade is coming soon. Mikael is far away from Master Banshees. There's only Curse at the moment. We have Master Walkers already instead. So Tauren can be revived. Hood of Cunning, even more agility. More damage.
And again, we're getting plus 32 blade.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Oh man. All right. However, Mikael's
any
where he
crit
wants
prediction?
to be. 241. 241.
See if
Neo?
this expo holds. 223, the first one or the highest?
The highest.
Ah,
I think
okay.
like 288.
Players' forces are under
You guys are going too low.
What'd you say, Neo? 223?
I didn't know it. I thought we were talking about the first crit, not the highest crit.
What's your highest crit, Neo?
300,
Okay.
323.
Oh Jesus! All right. Well, you're really giving her. All right. Well, I wrote it down, so there's that. Yeah, 416. There's the 70 so far. The Blade Master. Oh, huge stomps again from Soin. The Kodos need to wrap around and start to eat the Tauren. Getting decent service there on some of the fiends. Blade Master might not crit if he's actually dead. Invuln on the blade. Okay, gonna be able to save him for now. The stomps are really good. Not seeing any crits right now.
Sick
Actually, we're
impale.
seeing-
The Tauren illusions are soaking up a lot of damage, but heroes are in danger on all sides. Blade Master again trying to make it to the shop works. The fiends are all on the ground. They don't do damage if they're on the ground, but the heroes do. Impale knocks out the big cattle cow. And without Stomp and Aura, what now? Blade Master has to carry this hard.
He actually impaled all
231.
3 heroes. 231,
That was super sick.
the highest crit so far.
He's not level 5 yet. Just wait for it. Wait for it. 46 supply. Still 62. What's a crit? 340. 230, I mean.
Yeah, 234. So right now, Todd closest with that. Wait, who said 241? That was
Not
me,
me.
actually. Yeah, Neo was 323. Todd was 288. So 241. So suck on that, Donnie. If this is Price is Right, I'm going all the way. I'm going to the Showcase Showdown.
Still have no
You
level
want a
5.
microwave, bro?
Hell yeah.
It's so smart. He's killing his own walkers, then revives them. Same for the Tauren. Did 51 right away, but he's down a base, man. This is problematic for Soin, indeed. And oh, the beetle was harassing the peon line again. All right, Blady. Grind up to level 5. Give that claw to the blade. Swap out that stupid heal potion. You won't need that. We want damage.
Soin just found greater mana, at least on the Tusker.
This next fight is gonna be so insane.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, all the creep camps on the map are gone. So now this is... Oh, Mikael actually has a burrowed fiend at the main base of Soin. To scout what's going on, I guess. Or maybe he forgot it. I'm not too sure, because he could have probably just used a beetle.
Forgot it. Bro. It's the champ you're talking about. Put some respect on his name.
That's true. That's true. This is my favorite RTS player of all time, Todd.
Really?
Is under siege.
Yeah, Lucifer's my favorite RTS player of all time.
And then you disrespect him by calling him outdated names.
I think he said you can call him Lucifer if you want, right? If you still want to, he said that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah. I thought I was your favorite RTS player of all time.
Oh, no.
Why? Why did we
Awkward.
invite him? Why did we?
Oh no, the fiend on burrows and he comes back up, takes a lot of damage. The impal's pretty good though.
It was a
Mikael
bait, bro.
Oh, this is a good fight for Mikael. If he gets both Spirit Walkers right now.
TC is back. Needs a little mana. Walker about to die. That impale was okay, but not great. Nova follow-up is superb. There's no level 2 Nova now. We're just going for the hero. Where's the stop? One of the wind. He can't coil. Invo potion though. Whew, stressful.
Yeah, coil onto the Crypt Lord here. Usually when you run out of mana on the Crypt Lord, you want to TP out, but he still has the mana pot. Careful not to get critted here. Hex on the DK.
Can't
Destroyers.
reach. The frost
helping out a
armor.
lot.
Frost armor lifesaver gets a double kill with the next impale. Wonderful hero control by Mikael.
This was a huge win for Mikael as well. GG's called, and what a huge 2-1 because, like we said, these next 2 matches are going to be, on paper, one-sided for LawLiet and Soin. So, really great win.
Man, we're getting upset after upset here. Soin was looking so good at DreamHack. Also WGL. Mikael blows through him on 2 out of 3 maps. And now Rise Again is leading 1 series away from the semi-final. It's up to LawLiet and Soin. They have to turn this ship around, everybody.
Prediction on what they pick. I'm asking them now.
I would think...
They definitely go with Soin. They definitely go with Soin here.
Okay, I'm taking the other way and say I'm going to a little break. Be right back. Alright, we'll see where this goes. It's match points for Mikael and ThundeR. ThundeR is up against Soin. All the players are ready. We're starting on Concealed Hill. Did one of them play random? Did I see that correctly? No, I did not. Soin as Orc, ThundeR as Human. Let's get it on.
You ready, champ?
Hell yeah.
Wow, you're answering to Champ now?
Yeah, champ, god, lord.
Well,
Whatever
champ
you
of the Back to
feel like.
Warcraft celebration, right?
Oh,
Am I
that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna leave soon.
Trivia champ, 2-on-2 champ, solo champ. That was a big day for Bidoux. I bet he rewatched the VOD like 25 times already.
Man, when you said in the Carson versus Remo VOD, you know, I was surprised at how good Bidoux played. I had to drop the pants down for it and take a good 10 minutes and just enjoy that. But
Oh my god.
it's good. Oh, here we go. Here we go in the top right. Soin. Farseer Headhunters, baby.
Hey, ThundeR made that tower with 2 peasants. Look at that timing on the Archmage.
It's quick.
It's the fastest Archmage that we've seen today. So what is he doing with it? Just creeping to have that little bit of an advantage for his patented burrow push, or?
I guess.
You're the human expert. You tell me.
Well, I don't do these garbage builds, so I don't know.
Why is it garbage?
Because like you can creep the small camp anyway, no matter what. So unless, like, even if he wants to, maybe if he wants to do lab, I guess. But even then, he's not gonna have the footman to pull it anyway. So I don't really see the point of forcing. But then again, it was only 2 peasants, so maybe he didn't lose that much resources. But not a fan.
Still a very fast creep, and if you're playing against a Farseer that's coming straight across the map, it's a really smart play. Small detail, but it could make a huge difference on when that Farseer actually makes the timing down here.
All right, it's moving across pretty much immediately, not even for going for the green.
Attack.
What?
Todd, what the
hell?
hell is ThundeR doing?
Bro, it's ThundeR. I don't know.
He's
I
dodging
can
the
tell you right
scout.
now that there's gonna be some Zeppelin at some point probably, but other than that, I have no clue.
What he did was he dodged the scout wolf.
Yeah.
Soin has no idea what's going on. He's pushing with tier 1. There's a tower. There's a
Is
late
it that
tech.
worth to force the altar just to get around? Because Soin's not dumb. Like, he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna run home. I'm gonna cover the entire map. Wolf at the bottom.
He's getting level 2 here. Or is he?
Oh, the headhunters. No, never mind. I thought he stole it.
No, not yet. 2 headhunters out, but yeah, level 2 here. ThundeR is turning the ship around indeed. Like, there's no Farseer aggression at all. It's all Archmage aggression.
By the way, Bidoux, are you gonna combine NA and EU for the next Dust League, or what's going on?
And Asia. Maybe.
But
NA
you're
and
not
EU
gonna-
for sure.
You're not
But,
gonna do a Dust League Asia first? Oh, you are?
No. I don't know if that's maybe the right play or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. I would love to do a Dust League Asia. That would be amazing. I'm not too sure yet. Right now it's NA and EU, but there's 2 invite slots that I can give to whoever I want. So I'm not sure if I want to do like a Asian player that doesn't mind flow or what. But yeah, it's gonna definitely be EU and NA. Well, as big as NA wants it to be, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
How about inviting Blade again?
Well, we're
Wait, he was invited?
Yeah, I invited Blade. He didn't show up. he got drunk.
How do you know?
Because he messaged me and said, "Sorry, I got drunk." Yeah, so that happened.
Oh my god.
The player's forces are under attack.
What did you say?
I said I can't invite you to any more events because I can't rely on you to show up. And then he said some nasty words to me and blocked me. So Blade's out. Yeah,
That's an amazing
that's
story,
the
man.
beauty of being a TO, ladies and gentlemen. Players sometimes, well, they say nasty things to you. Well, thanks for asking, Todd. I didn't really want to make that public, but there it is. It's
It
out
was
there
Neo
forever.
West.
Oh, it was Neo. Yeah, that was Neo. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that happened. What did he say to me? That's not important. Just just know that it wasn't very nice.
It's not the worst thing that I've seen from Blade. So it was kind of light on you.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I showed it to you, right? It wasn't that bad, but it was
You know what's bad? Losing 2 headhunters in the early game. That's pretty bad. And facing a level 3 Archmage while you try to get your lodge up. That's also pretty bad.
This is a really good timing for ThundeR. This is definitely a canceled Spirit Lodge. Maybe even a double canceled Spirit Lodge.
Oh, the Archmage, the Archmage! Yo!
Oh! Oh
So
my god,
he
is this
paused-
actually is this actually BM?
No.
Or is Thunder AFK?
No,
Is Thunder AFK?
It's
Thunder-
not in
did
sub.
Thunder-
It's not in sub, bro. So in pause because he saw the Archmage not move. So he's
Oh,
like,
okay, okay,
he might
okay.
have dropped. But yes, Thunder was just elsewhere doing something else.
Is he so mad that he's not attacking? Okay,
he's
he,
attacking.
he did send them to the right side for a bit. He could have killed, I think. But he didn't because he's that damn nice.
Dude, Soin's such a beautiful human. Look at that beautiful... That is such a mannered play, man. He sees that the Archmage clearly lagging. AFK, MIA or whatever, pauses to say, like, you alright, bro? Soin is such a class act, man. God, I love these people. Oh, I love them. LawLiet's the same way. Like, he did that at Anaheim. Like, they're so mannered.
If only all people would be that way, huh?
No, NA is never going to do that. NA will... Dude, NA, that pause is like, get out, noob. Yeah, there's no way NA's doing that.
Still, Thunder's game, that was a very unfortunate timing, of course. He did so well with the levels, he did so well with the cancel. Now TP is gone, Archmage is hurt, a footman fell, and he needs to level the Mountain King. It's gonna be easy from here on out.
Guys, I'm up since 4 a.m., so I'm gonna take a back seat and let you guys talk a little more.
You want to give Bidoux more room? Oh boy.
Yeah, I can't
My
talk
time.
anyway already because he keeps talking all the time.
It's my time to shine. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be like that. Shop going down, double sanctum for Thunder, so we're probably just going
He
to...
goes right back.
Well, yeah, you told me to take the lead. I'm going to take the lead. Do you want to talk?
Go ahead.
Or do you want to let a real caster take over? You just let me know, Todd. You just let me know.
Is Remo here?
Oh my god,
No, unfortunately.
don't show that clip to Remo. The talk praised him.
True.
Well, his
Yeah,
ego
true.
is already maxed, so...
Yeah, that's true. Remo will be like, I already knew that. Okay, TC about to get level 3 very, very soon. Farseer just healing up with a clarity. And 39 supply for Soin. Does Soin want to go on the aggressive, or does he want to wait for later on? But later on is going to be almost a level 3 Mountain King, Neo.
Yeah, I just had a thought. Like yesterday we had the podcast recording and stuff, and afterwards I was super tired, and now you're on the line for like 1 hour, and Todd is getting super tired as well. I wonder if you suck out the life out of people.
Wow, you just called me a energy vampire. Is that
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You're casting Succubus.
Did I got invited here, no?
Yeah?
Todd is very inclusive.
This is what you guys wanted. No?
Oh, you, him.
This is what you wanted. Todd wakes up every day and goes, I need me some Bidoux. Where can I get me some? So I come here. Can't get mad that I showed up, you know? This is really good for Soin, though. Soin's going to get level 3. Cloak of Flames is a decent item against human. Not so much if it gets into the late game with the breakers, but could be decent with stomps.
Also
I imagine
super,
he'll hold on to that for a bit.
super tanky with the talisman. Yeah, against casters it's amazing. There's no breakers yet. He will get them later, but there's also like sorcerers early. There is value for this cloak for sure. Level 2 chain lightning as well. This AoE is gonna be massive. Thunder checking the mains. Okay, Kodos is coming. More shaman as well. What's the item situation? TP, heal scroll. Let's go.
49 supply for the Orc, 41 for Thunder. Thunder's still kind of hurting right now. And the macro isn't going up from here. He's actually supply blocked. Oh, the farm is so late. And Soin could actually take advantage of this. Thunder needs more time. He's 41 supply. This is a big, big jack. TC with the stomp. Oh, nice bolt on the TC right away. And the claps are good, actually. Thunder taking about as good of an engage as he could in this fight. But I think this is still Soin's time to reposition and go back in, and that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, looks like Soin was a little indecisive. He went for the Archmage first, then moved back to the Mountain King, stomped once. But okay, Chain Lightning gets a couple of kills against the police. But in the end, Thunder is again the guy to TP out. That's for the second time this game.
Yeah, the worst part about taking this kind of fight here, like, he's probably happy with the damage that he did. He's like, oh, okay, you got a lot of units slow, like, you can't really heal very well for everything. And then soon he's like, well, actually, it's a fountain map, dog. So he's just gonna creep that, heal for free, and behind this, he's gonna have a lot of economy to break up keep, build a bigger army, and then go for another potential really good fight down the line.
He's playing with the idea of expanding right away. But Thunder could potentially kill this if he sees. With wolves, he can
I feel like
scout.
he has to
Hunter
expand.
down.
He has to expand if he's staying on 2 base. Otherwise, he would just go to tier 3 because his army's going to descale on 1 base with just headhunters. I mean, it's going to start slowly descaling anyway. This Mountain King level 3, pushing a greater mana. I definitely like the decision here to go for an expansion on tier 2. I don't know if it's going to last, though. I think Thunder is just going to go straight up top. Wait, where'd that item go? The other side of the trees?
No, it's on.
Oh, okay. It's on
at the Berserker. So the bone chime's pretty bad, but the Sobi mask on the TC is amazing. Like this entire inventory of the TC is god tier. And he
Very
sees
dirty.
at Expo. Well done.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, not going to last very long. Soin, 49 supply. Both supplies are even this time, which means it's a better fight for Thunder than it was last game. Stomps can come in on some of these priests. These are freebie units for Soin. Actually, 2 priests going to go down, I think. Okay, 1 only goes down, but staff for the Archmage. Oh, this is kind of awkward.
Why is he going? Oh, the stomp was amazing
transfer
right
TP.
before the clap. Oh my god, what an execution here. No Stormbolt anymore. TP on the Archmage. Okay, that's number 3 in 3 minutes. That hurts.
Yeah,
Okay, that
Thunder
is
kinda
getting
got
5.
owned.
Yep.
Is that game-ending damage, Todd?
Yeah, I think so. I think TC is gonna get 5 here. It's unavoidable, and then, especially if he combos that with an Invis potion, he can get a perfect engage. But yeah, Thunder, it's so hard to recover from here. You're just too far behind. You have like no real economy. There is nothing left to creep on your side of the map. But you knew that, didn't you? You just did the caster thing. Where you asked the really obvious question. You're like, is that what's happening?
No, that was a serious question. I think, you know, that was game-ending damage, and it's hard to come back from that. And even if you do macro up, you're going up against an expansion orc that, you know, he's still on 50 supply. Didn't really lose anything in that fight. I was really wondering if it was still an all-right spot. But, I mean, level 5 TC at this point, this is, it's just going to get really rough from here. And this is a tier 2 based army, too. So that's, you know, hats off to Soin for actually making this work on tier 2 because he didn't have the expansion the whole time. So he kind of just straight up went tier 2 against tier 2. Which you don't see a lot.
So far behind in levels as well. Jesus, 500 experience points. We can play with Invis now. Maybe there's a play somewhere. Getting close to level 4. There's no Blizzard yet. Would be a cool play against Ensnare. Against no Ensnare, but there is a Raider now.
By the way, Carlson has his show now, Theorycraft. When is the Bidoux show starting, and what is it gonna be?
I don't know, man. What do you think it should be? I think we should have Rick and the Rod, and it should be me and you.
Is that a
Me and you
Pornhub
doing our
stream
own-
or?
Me and you doing our own talk show, yeah. It could be, you know, my real name's Richard, so it could be Dick and the Rod if you wanted to really
Oh my
spice
God.
it up. We'd have our own little Insight Warcraft 3 news show. What do you think? Me and you taking over the
Sure.
game. What do you think about that?
We invite a couple of the Twitch streamers that were part of the industry.
Yeah, we'll start with Amaranth, something small, work our way over into, you know. Could make,
Oh,
we could
really?
make a go
You
with
could,
this.
you could do some stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what
What do you-
exactly. Something like food related with combined with Warcraft 3. Like,
Okay. Interesting take.
wait, was
Alright,
it?
yeah.
Didn't Lado do a bunch of cooking streams in the past?
Yeah, but I don't ever want to copy Lotto's content.
Yeah, you
Sounds-
better
sounds
not
like-
become a father, man. That's
Sounds like a downward spiral.
Did you know that Lado, by the way, he was just playing from the couch when he played against Insub? Like,
Was he really? I thought he
Listen.
sold the couch.
I think he got a new one or something. But yeah, he wasn't playing from his desktop. What a madman!
Wow, that was a great series, man. It's all up on YouTube, by the way. Insub versus Lotto, great series, guys. You can check it out on the backtowarcraft.com/ or youtube.com/backtowarcraft. Very good game. Very good game.
What about Patreon?
Yeah, patreon.com/backtowarcraft. There you go. Thanks, Todd. Bidoux hot tub stream? That sounds like a really big disaster. This is a really big disaster as well for ThundeR, but I feel like he has to push the tempo and he has to fight here. Mountain King has full mana and a big mana pot. Heal scrolls on both sides. Actually, Soin has a Scroll of the Beast and a Speed Scroll, so this could be a really good position, but the claps are huge!
He was waiting for a long time to get the perfect clap. And now Blizzard starts landing, but Soin doing a good job dodging that. Surrounds the TC, he has no more invuln.
There's a heal scroll, dodges the Mountain King again, goes for the Archmage. He's under end snare, so he's visible. So Archmage is dead. TP on the TC. He can just go to the expansion, so that's fine. Big clap. But yeah, I mean, it's a 20 supply difference. There's almost no mana anymore, except for the potion. If he wins this with pure MK clap, it's definitely a sign. Oh, Stormbolt's around again!
No way. Does this Mountain King live? Because the claps are going to be pretty big. TC barely surviving. Does he actually get out? I don't think so. But Soin's army is still so big. I think losing the TC is kind of indifferent. And Mountain King goes down. There's no more heroes here for the human. GG. Dang. Good game.
Good game indeed. Soin keeps the Soin #1 team in the race here on Concealed. Was a little lucky maybe with the one lag of ThundeR. Because the push was really good and the timing was really good, but it was also a lot of investment into that early game, and the late game was just owned by Soin.
Yeah, really good early game from Soin.
Do you guys have some ideas in the chat about for a show for Bidoux to have?
Yeah, let us know what you think. Let us know what you want.
Is the podcast not enough? Do you need more exposure?
That's true. That's true.
Does the scene need more Bidoux?
By the way, guys, we recorded an episode yesterday, man. I'm really enjoying the podcast. I hope you guys are too.
What do you talk about?
And talk about everything, really. We talk about being a TO, being a caster, what it's like to, watch you tweet and talk in games to other players. Just anything, really. Anything we really want to,
We talked a lot about should we have an elo wall in tournaments, and are people are player pussies or not?
True. That was actually what we talked about, yeah.
There goes the demonetization.
Yeah, there we go. Well, show's over, but say it like it is.
We got map 2. If you're ready, or
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
let's go.
Todd, give us a good introduction. Give us like a 10,000 people in the crowd. Go ahead, baby. I'll pretend to be the crowd. Ready?
All right. What the hell is that?
Go ahead. I'm the crowd. I'm the crowd.
I don't think this sounds quite like you think what it sounds like.
Dude, what kind of crowd
what does
is
it sound
that?
like? I have a really good mic, so maybe it doesn't do it anymore. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll just pretend there's a crowd.
In the bottom left, in yellow, representing Team Rise Again, is one of two brothers playing in this match, playing human. Give it up for ThundeR. You're supposed to clap. You're the crowd. Oh my god.
Woo! Okay.
I'm gonna kick him from the call like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you do an intro for the other one then.
Okay, in the upper right, in the for me red, for you probably somewhat different. Once again, going for the Farseer Headhunter, the most beautiful hair in all of Warcraft. It is LawLiet's former roommate, Soin.
Whoa!
Stop.
Sorry, man. I'm just getting hyped up. I'm in the crowd. I paid for a ticket. Let me hype it up. Okay, Farseer for Soin and an Archmage for ThundeR. Sorry, hold on. I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes. I'm having a great time.
When you get happy, do you throw up?
I'm getting headaches.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't know. No, I don't. Do you?
No.
Okay. Sounded anecdotal there.
No, it wasn't. It's from a movie, no?
Forces are under attack.
What
Wasn't that
movie?
in the movie? I don't remember actually, but I just remember seeing a movie once where this guy is like, when I'm happy, I throw up.
Okay, well, there we go. Archmage this time going to be creeping out. What is the normal creep pattern, Todd, for ThundeR? And when is that going to be indicative of another farm being built first? Are we not sure yet, or what's the normal creep route here?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He was trying to buy the troll priest, but that was prevented by Peon.
A player's forces are under
And now he has to play defensive because you want to skip that arcane tower before tech, so you can take actually a decent timing. But he found the ring, so he hates life right now, kind of like me.
Yeah, it's not the greatest item. And the Farseer's right here, so the Farseer are going to be putting on some damage. Wolf in the main base, no arcane as well. So I feel like ThundeR wanted to creep safer. Is that what you go for? Quick tech, safer creeping, because you want to be able to defend. That's why you skip the arcane, Todd.
Yeah.
There you go. If you're looking for an A-tier caster, my email is bidoux@backtowwarcraft.com.
Not much longer.
Getting paid.
Did you say not much longer?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was really good. Okay, so the Farseer are going to be putting some damage here, and this could actually last a long time because Soin is slowly trickling more and more headhunters in at a time, so this could snowball. However, pretty good holds from ThundeR. The arcane should finish. Archmage is literally just chilling. Literally just chilling in the main base. Not trying to push this at all. Is this the kind of patient play that you should be doing as ThundeR in this matchup right now, Todd?
Yeah, you don't have a choice. If he goes outside the wall, then the walls are going to go in. He's going to be like, wait, why am I outside? I cannot shoot inside now. And then you just lose peasants, you lose mining time. So by sitting here, ideally he wants to be mining as much as he can with those peasants on the lumber and not losing any of them and minimizing any damage
no,
they take to
this
tower.
arcane! No, this arcane, no! Oh my god, that's a huge pickoff. And that's going to keep the pressure going here for Soin because
town is under siege.
ThundeR had peasants there. He shouldn't have moved the peasants away.
Forces are under attack.
But now he's going to lose that arcane, and this is going to be more and more pressure. And as I said, more and more headhunters are steaming in. Not something you want to see. Good blacksmith timing for ThundeR, though. So he's going to be able to put out a rifle, getting defend early, too. So ThundeR will eventually be able to push out.
Actually, this is unusual to play blacksmith. You want to go footman into double sanctum usually against this.
Oh, interesting.
This is an all-in. If he goes blacksmith, it means you have to go rifles, and then you do a 50 supply push, where ideally you have Mountain King level 3.
Does sound a little ambitious, man. Soin does a wonderful job in keeping the Archmage low. But
A player's
his
forces
tech
are
is
under attack.
super late. What the hell? Why is his tech so late?
Yeah, did someone mess up? That seems like
Yeah,
it shouldn't...
Soin definitely messed this up.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. Pay attention, guys. We have a game. Like, what happened?
Oh.
Did he cancel or
I
did he
can't.
just
Bidoux's putting
forget?
me to sleep.
I mean, Farseer Headhunters generally is a slower tech, but I didn't think it was that slow. That is a big mistake, and I think
what
he dove
happens?
into the... I think he dove into the towers and got a little overzealous and thought maybe he could end the game, and they slipped on his macro.
No,
but...
no. He might have canceled his deck.
He forgot. People say he forgot. And Twitch chat is always right. Oh, nice snipe, Archmage.
Well, this
Don't
is
tell me he's
huge,
getting
'cause
two.
Player's forces
Mountain King coming out now, and without no second hero, this could actually mean ThundeR coming across with this Mountain King and just picking off headhunters with the water elementals and the Mountain King, and this could be bad. This kind of loses all of Soin's map control, and look at this. Soin actually has to run back. He might be able to kite off the shop, but for the most part, he's going to be stuck in his base, and right now, ThundeR going to take advantage and creep his shop. This is a huge change of events off that lack of tech. Oh me, oh my.
Okay, he's
Hi,
not
oh
getting
my.
super greedy. I don't know if he knows it actually that tech is so late. He will, of course, see it somewhere when there's no TC, etc. But he's not getting super greedy to rush over with the Firelord, Beastmaster, or whatever. Priest in the main. All a little careful. Mountain King already level 2, so that's the most important thing at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder what ThundeR does from here. Like, what is the creep route now, Todd? Like, you have both shops are done, you know. Do you go for the expansion, just stay on the top side of the map and steal the TC's would-be creeps? Or do you just do your own thing? It looks like ThundeR just wants to do his own thing and go to the lab.
Yeah, I think you want to attack when you have 50 supply, ideally with Mountain King level 3. Yeah, he's going to do his lab, keep leveling that MK. On the other side, I don't know what's going on with Soin. Like he started the troll regeneration upgrade, then he was like, oh wait, no, I need TC first. Then he canceled that, started TC. But yeah, he's second hero. Oh my god, the Torrent Chieftain is not even done yet. Mountain King is 2.5.
Yo.
Yeah, I know. This is almost like a level 3 Mountain King before TC even comes out. That's a huge mistake. If Soin wins this game, then Human needs to be buffed. What do you think, Todd?
I agree.
There we go. I'm getting on his good side in the
I
late
think even
end.
if he loses, Human needs to be buffed, in fact. Are you ever gonna bet anything crazy? Because like you're supposed to wear the clown costume, which you did anyway for the last match. But when are you gonna ever bet like your hair or something?
Todd, would you ever dress up as a clown in front of 2,000 people and eat nuggets in front of people, or no?
Sure.
Punishment enough, no?
Yeah.
I think people just expect me to do stupid shit, but like, maybe I was a little embarrassed, all right, Todd? Maybe, you know.
No, you weren't.
Maybe
You were in your element, bro.
Maybe I had a hard time looking at myself in the mirror. Medallion of Courage going to go to the Human, but the experience does go to the Farseer. And finally, the TC is going to come out, and finally the TC is going to get level 2. There are enough creeps here to actually get this TC to level 3 as well. Is ThundeR giving Soin time to come back into this game? I think so. One Sanctum as well. Yeah, I guess if you're going Rifle Casters, that's right. Yeah, it's normal.
Arc not the greatest, Potion not the greatest, Archmage not level 3. I can understand that he's not super aggressive, especially when he doesn't know that this tech was so late. Bone Chimes can become good later, probably rather a sell as he's not going tier 3 or anything. So will an expansion be the thing? Yeah. Pop it down and hope for the best.
Something I've always wanted to know, Todd, when do you decide to go on a tier 2 expansion as the Human? Because right now it's like 1 Rax, 1 Sanctum. Is this like you stay on tier 2 and go for expansion, or is it normal to just be like this for the rest of the game?
It really depends how the game's going. But if the opponent has expanded and you feel like a timing is not gonna work, then it's better to expand yourself on 50 supply. But yeah, when you play rifles like this, the real danger is that the Orc will get like a high level TC or even some sort of tier 3 going, you know, with like maybe Bloodlust, maybe Torrents. So then it kind of feels like you have to attack. But right now, ThundeR's comfortable just creeping.
Yeah, because I feel like this expo timing from Soin right now is very common. I mean, this might even be late by like 2 minutes, but it is like very common for the Orc to go for an expo on tier 2. I feel like that's like kind of becoming like the meta. So yeah, I'm not too sure if ThundeR wants to just like hit a timing and try to make it work before the expo pays off, or if he also wants to go for an expansion of his own. I never really know what the mindset is, and like you said, just it depends how the game goes. So I guess there is real no cut and dry answer. Oh, that's a huge stomp.
Saying like, where the lightning shield? Is the adept not ready? It is ready. I was kind of missing that. Here we go. And the rifles are being picked apart. Soin storming forward. There's so much more mana. Picks up 2 more units. 1 rifleman. The damage is drastically going down for ThundeR.
I think that ThundeR just kind of got owned again. I mean, he could pick up some units here. Yeah, not a good engage, and that's the problem when you just have rifles and casters. Everything gets stomped, everything gets vulnerable to the lightning shield. Lightning shield was even late, and it still kind of paid off, and ThundeR's going to try to creep this with just a handful of units now. Look at this army from the Human, it's like gone.
Yeah, with water level 1 as well, like that dies instantly. He's actually, I guess he's just going to get the item, or yeah, because he's going to take a lot of damage here from this.
Super unlucky with the items, man. Boots, Ankh, Katgas. It's not great.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for ThundeR, man. He had a good start. Someone actually gave him a bit of a lead, which is turning into quite a flex right now, I have to say. Someone's just kind of steamrolling as soon as he hits the tier 2. TC almost level 4. TC gonna hit 4 at the same time as the Mountain King.
Medallion is good, by the way. On Mountain King, like extra strength and intel, that's like the dream.
Yeah, that's true. But an untouched expansion from Orc is Soin's wet dream, Todd.
Nobody wants to be untouched, you do.
That's true. TC, get it. Dude, I'm surprised that someone's been able to creep up this much. This is a crazy amount of experience. And he's going to get the red, or at least what's left of it.
Experience-wise, they're pretty even, pretty much to the dot.
Yeah, but I always feel like I actually don't even know why humans go into this kind of army composition. Like 50 supply versus 50 supply, ThundeR's behind, man. And in a fight like this, it's so hard for the human to engage. That's why I think breakers are just so much easier. Unless you like have an expansion and you can push like 65 supply rifle casters, I feel like you're just gonna get owned here. The Mountain King has to clap like crazy, but then you have to rely on the TC not doing what he wants to do. And I mean, what are the chances of that? I just feel like everything's more vulnerable. We'll see though.
MK versus TC round.
Oh my god, the storm
800.
potential.
But he's super hurt already. He has to retreat. There's too much Storm Bolt, I think. There's 2 mana potions as well. He has to disengage.
That was really good engage from ThundeR right away. Just totally targeting the TC, getting him out of position. And, I mean, that's what you got to do. But it's a slow chip away. I mean, one misplay and you're in a bad position, and TC stomping with Lightning Shield, and you have to force Dispels, and it's hard. And here comes the timing. ThundeR wants to end this game right here.
Tower push. Stormbolt with the TC is super smart because there's 2 heal scrolls, but there's no single target healing. The TC has to be super careful, but so does the Mountain King. Gets the potion right afterwards. Where's the Chain Lightning? We're waiting for the Chain Lightning. There's the Chain Lightning. Also Lightning Shield. Oh boy. One more Storm. This might be the end, but also Stormbolt with the TC has an Invo Potion. 7 seconds safety. Gets it. Mountain King isn't safe at all, but the Ankh saves him for now as Blizzard comes in.
They could have given an invuln, because he died with some mana here. So that wasn't ideal. And he has 2 invuln on the Archmage. He finally gave one of them to the MK.
Bit of a misplay. I didn't even see the retrain to Blizzard. Did you guys see that?
Oh, he didn't retrain. He picked it as a level 4 spell.
Oh, okay, so it's level 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, ThundeR. He's kicking that Expo. Big time.
Not out of the woods yet. I mean, the expansion could go down, but it's still 1 base versus 1 base, and the TC's about to hit 5, so you're still going to be a tough position for ThundeR to hold. I wonder if ThundeR's going to expand here too, right? Of course.
What?
Bidoux, I'm curious. You know, there's a lot of hot tub streams going on. Have you been wandering around? Have you been exploring the depth of Twitch recently?
I only watch GTA roleplay, to be honest.
Is there stuff happening all the time, or is it like kind of slow sometimes on roleplay?
No, it's every day, man. It's every day, yeah.
No, but I mean, like, you know, I catch some clips here and there. It's like a bunch of planes flying on the bridges, or like crashing and stuff. Is that like non-stop action, or is there a little bit of downtime?
Yeah, there's always different stuff. Like, you know, they rob banks together, or they'll like do some crazy deals. It's just like it's role play, man. It's really, really good, and some people are really good at it, and that's what I do. I don't watch the hot tub streams anymore. No, I never did. Yeah, Neo,
you retired from that life.
Yeah, no, it was a good save. Neo, what do you like to watch in your downtime while we wait for the engagement?
Nothing. I just sit in my room, stare at walls.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man.
Well, it's still better than your casting.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not gonna touch on that. I'm not gonna talk about your 1v1 skill, all right, or your 2v2 skill. All right, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going to talk about that, Todd.
You can. It's all right. I earned it. We got a base race.
And this is probably gonna favor the human.
Yeah, headhunters are not good at sieging, and there's no temple at all for Soin. And ThundeR's mining from the expo with 7 peasants out of 5.
Both players really low on wood, so these supply counts are probably going to be what's left for a long, long time. TP comes in. Mountain King, a little bit exposed. Okay, going to TP out as well, but the Stomp is pretty good. Chain Lightning as well. Bunch of units going down for both sides.
The ThundeR TPs to the left, where he has his expo now. Soin's base is raided. He can recover here thanks to the shop, and he can just do this again, rinse and repeat. But he has to take the fight first, I guess. And survive that fight.
It's a very awkward position for ThundeR. I mean, yeah, he's in between 2 arcanes. And Mountain potion of mana on the TC. How does Soin actually engage with this? It's so awkward.
If he takes out a tower... Yeah, he's going to be doing that. Oh my god, the misclap.
Oh Oh my god, look at the damage on the units of the Orc player. Everything's so low. Healing wards.
Shout out to Death
Very
Note.
good item.
Shout out to Death Note, who doesn't see a difference between level 1 and level 5 MK.
Wait,
He can
what?
just solo this.
Why does he not see the difference?
He said it's pretty much the same strength.
Like a ghoul.
Okay, Mountain King is the carry, has to survive, goes into the invul,
Oh
reduces
my
the HP of the entire army by 50%. And there's a shop. He can go for more. Clarity, off we go. Potion, off cooldown. Go next.
Still hasn't used the heal scrolls yet from Soin, but one clap, like you said, is literally half the HP of all of these units, especially if he gets good surface area on them.
No invul.
Mountain King trying to go for this Mountain King. If he can get rid of this Mountain King, Soin will win this game. Mountain King taking a bit of damage. He's right outside the shop. Stop comes in, but it doesn't hit the Mountain King TPing. But
Archmage.
where is the TP going to land? Okay, TP lands in the back.
I wonder if
He
the,
bought an extra TP just for this, just to dodge this assault here on the Mountain King.
I wonder if the shop is out of stock soon.
Oh, surely, yeah. You only get 2, right? Oh, when he actually cancels the salve. Oh, clap could be huge.
So the mana potion.
Oh,
the
oh my God, he's gonna die.
Archmage! 2 HP! Are you kidding me? Clutch invul. Sometimes you
Oh my
just
God, the
need
amount
that
of
drink.
potions.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? All you can drink.
Sounds like my kind of party. I think,
Jeez.
someone has to back off. He's got the mana pop, but no more mana on the far, so you probably want to use Clarities, grab another heal scroll, which he does have enough to buy both. And he does. And the invuln. I can't believe ThundeR's holding this, man, but he has an expansion, and like you said, the infrastructure from that base race didn't kill anything from ThundeR, so he's able to continue rallying units in.
2 heal scrolls. 3 heal scrolls. It has to work now, I think. Another ivory. These arcanes can be real good, but headhunters say,
He has no mana is the problem here.
Oh my god, Clap Blizzard is so good against headhunters right now.
Okay, this has to work, man. This at some point has to work. He has very limited storms. That was the mana potion already. Yeah, the clap is just not stopping. 1 heal scroll gone. Another TP. He saw that nuke coming. Needs a scroll.
No more mana. No more mana on this TC. Not going to be any more stomps, but there is a mana upon this Mountain King.
Oh, he
Invul?
faked it! He faked the Stormbolt and forced the invuln!
Oh, this is so great. This is amazing Warcraft, but can he save him somehow? Level 5? Oh my god, clap! TC is not level 6. Mountain King dies. TC dies. Still not over, I thought, but without the TC. Soin gives it up as ThundeR forces game 3 and got match points now. Sick, sick, sick tag team today. Like every match delivers.
I am so shocked at how good ThundeR's playing. I mean, ThundeR was really, when he first came back, one of those like C-tier Korean players, honestly. A lot of people taking wins off him, especially in NA, but damn, he's playing a lot better now.
Even
It's almost
NA?
like,
Especially in NA.
oh yeah, that's where the real insult comes in. But man, he really, like the small decision making is, I think, what made him so good back in the day, you know, as Rojin Wook, obviously, but yeah, really coming back into his form. It's awesome.
Yeah, we saw his rise within the WGL qualifier already, as I said, prior to the or in the early stage of the broadcast. This is a different ThundeR than in prior competitions. This is really cool. But, I mean, Soin, kind of his own fault, eh? Messing up that tech so much. Can't allow that.
Bidoux, I need your opinion on
Yeah.
something. If Hitman plays a best of 5 against Happy, Offline, or Foggy, what would be the score, you think?
Sorry, say that again. If Hitman plays a best of 5 against Happy or Foggy offline,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What do you think? I think he can beat Foggy offline. I don't know if he can beat Happy offline, though.
Why not?
Happy's really good. I think it's one of those questions that we kind of have to see it. Can Hitman beat Happy? Yeah. But in a best of 5 offline, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know enough about Orc against Undead or like how both of them play in the matchup to tell you, but I expected you to be a little bit more confident for your boy.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid, you know? Like, Happy's one of the best players in the world.
You're not?
No. Happy's one of the best players in the world. I don't know. That's what makes it so exciting. Can he beat Happy? Yes. Would it be crazy? Absolutely. It would be so crazy. I don't know. That's
What do you
why I
think
wanna
about the
see some
hype
wins.
level if that matchup finally happens?
Oh, it'd be huge, man. It'd be huge. It'd be huge. I think there's a lot more stories before even Hitman gets to Happy. Like, does Hitman beat X-Lord? You know, does Hitman beat Vortex? Does Hitman beat 120? Does he beat Mikhail? You know, I wouldn't jump.
Miguel.
I wouldn't. Does he beat Miguel? I wouldn't jump right to Happy. I think that's. I think there's still stepping stones for Hitman. Hitman's one of the best players in the world as well, but he's not tested at that level yet, which I think everyone wants to see him tested at that level. I'm going to do a prediction here. Who wins game 3, all right? There we go, chat. You got predictions, all right? Everyone praise me. Give me hearts in the chat. After a bunch of series, you finally get some predictions. Give me some hearts. Show me some love. There we go. Make it rain. Make it rain for the kid. There's the hearts. Bidoux hearts, yes. Oh, I love it. I'm going to show my parents this. Yeah, come on. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. There we go. Yeah, baby. There we go. Hearts. There we go.
I think Neo's face palming right now for sure.
Yes, there we go. Spam those hearts. So you want predictions? I got predictions. There we go. Glass Cannon with the hearts. Dennis Warcraft 3 with the hearts. Pala or Palia.
Who fucking cares? We got the deciding game in this clan war. If ThundeR wins this, they're in the semifinals. If Soin wins this, we got the deciding game between Mikhail and LawLiet.
All right, there we go.
ThundeR, that was the map where he played a crazy game against LawLiet.
And it was against his orc. Yeah. Now, a different style. No, actually, was that Headhunters?
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. There you go.
And that panda, that sweet panda.
That sweet panda. I really hope he's going to open with that lab creep again. That was something.
Well, what do you want him to do? 6 peasants to start the game?
He just lost 2, right? It's not that bad.
Yeah. But slows the tech, which I guess he doesn't seem to mind as much.
Okay. Different creep route this time.
Yeah, what is the... obviously, the Farseer is going to come across the map, but Todd, you've been playing this game a bit on this new map. What's a good creep route that you like?
I think what ThundeR's doing is good. It's like safe. Even though he took a little bit too much damage, sometimes it's hard with that creep that does like AoE damage. But he needs to run home now, cover his peasants for a bit. And then usually you'll take at like 27, but he might skip that extra footman to take even just a little bit quicker.
Okay, so the same style that we saw in Last Refuge with the Archmage defending in his main base, trying to be passive, like you said, while creeping, skipping the Arcane for the faster tech, and there it is, bang, boom. There is the faster tech. Farseer actually getting chased away by these footies, and it's actually buying ThundeR a lot more time than he wanted. And here comes the Scout Tower for that eventual Arcane. The tech has already been completed. Actually pulling Militia at the wrong time, though. These Wolves could actually pick off some of these. Farseer can kite. He is range.
It's not good to run around with Militia like this. He's losing a lot of number.
This time, he even attacks at the same time. Soin is even ahead.
Okay, so not like the Last Refuge game with the mist. And you can actually see the difference. Look at the difference in that tech. Look how much he actually forgot it. Because he's ahead of the human. Like, man, what a misclick on LR.
And the game was still close.
Very close, yeah. Okay, the Headhunters could get in range of this Arcane. And they are going to. Is the repair in? The repair so far pretty decent. Actually, yep, someone's going to have to back up. Not going to be able to steal it this time. But he did come back 3-4 times in the last game to try to cancel that Arcane. I don't think he's going to have enough time this time. But yeah, just losing a lot of Militia here. Not only Militia timing, Todd, for the resources like you mentioned, but, I mean, actually getting them killed. So this is so far really good for ThundeR or Soin. He's just buying time. He doesn't want this Archmage to creep, and the Archmage hasn't been able to creep. And I'll just keep going here because I'm really having a good time. All right, Neo, you falling asleep too?
Ah, no.
Or are you just completely facepalming? You're having a cigarette in the house because stress levels are just off the charts right now.
Not gonna happen, mate. Slowly but steady. Archmage kind of needs a shop, I think. Like, priests are still a little far away. Pantart is always getting chip damage in. Where do you even creep? Really, afterwards, you can go for the little green for level 2. You shouldn't go for the high ground. That's a boulder waiting for you.
By the way, whoever wins here makes the money in the tournament. Whoever loses here wins nothing. So, you know, Mikael's a bit of a chain smoker. He definitely needs to buy a couple new packs.
Well, he has it in his own
Belmont.
hands, right? So, Headhunter down, it's the first one.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, so if Thunder wins this, it's over, right? And if Soin wins, we're going to another series?
Yeah.
Okay. Just didn't know how numbers and scores work.
It's the best of 5 we do.
I got you. This is a big map for Soin. Big map for Thunder, too. Honestly, if Thunder beats Soin straight up, that's really good. Defend Footy's doing really well here. Thunder's actually pushing this back all the way with the level 2 Archmage at this point. Soon to have another Water Elemental as well. The tech is done for Thunder, so he's going to go into the same style that he did before. That's the one Arcane, the one Barracks, but this time no rifles. So we could actually just see Defend Footies, like you said, into Breaker's caster, which you said is a lot cleaner, right? You didn't like that that old build on LR with the rifles?
Yeah. But he didn't have the lumber here to go for second sanctum yet. This base of Thunder, what the hell is this? He built like a cage on the left side of him.
A player's forces are under attack.
No Panda this time. A little bit disappointed. Straight up Mountain King. Seems like it's serious mode here. But I love how he snipes the Yoga Magi. Big item, big consumable, good experience, easy to creep, not much damage, especially against piercing. So MK gets a big invul, and we all know how good this is. TC in the middle with Aura first, which I hate.
Why do you hate it?
Because there's always the situation where you think, oh, I would have loved to have Stomp right there. And I don't think Aura is that effective. It's like a tiny bit earlier to arrive at the creep spot and a tiny bit earlier to finish the creep spot. But it will never save you a situation like the one we're getting now. But okay, he got that level 2 now. Therefore, it doesn't really matter.
A lot of creep camps on this map, but players both finding a hard time to get level 2 on at least the Mountain King. TC going to take the top side for level 3, and Thunder,
Player's forces are under
yeah,
attack.
probably wanted this shot, but it's not going to be the case. He's going to have to choose something else.
Crystal Ball, baby.
Best item in the game. Okay, Archmage going to be solo creeping the Knolls. Where is the Mountain King? Mountain King somehow completely caught out of position. And the Wolves are going to chase this, and now this is like turning into a creep shack where, you know, Thunder should have probably just been creeping.
Mountain King was at the shop to get shop control, to get Heal Scroll and Invo Potion, and there's only one shop on Tide Hunters, so it's pretty big.
Oh, okay, that's why he was at the top.
And he wants Archmage level 3 as well, so I don't think it's that bad, because what's left for Soin to creep at the north? I mean, Marketplace is gone, Expo is not a real big deal, the south is way fatter.
The south is thick on this map.
Okay, a big camp going to Thunder finally. Probably going to pick up level 3 Archmage here and get really close to level 3 Mountain King. The TC's already 3 though, so I think Thunder wants to take this fight. Invis TC as well. And this could be huge. Everything is vulnerable to Stomp. Ooh, Potion of Greater Mana. Great item.
Player's forces
Oh god.
Oh, the Stomps are huge. The Lightning Shield instantly dispelled, but still very annoying. Everything is still vulnerable to these Stomps. And Soin is hitting them. Soin is hitting them. The claps are good too. Might be able to get a Raider, maybe even a Headhunter.
Oh,
Thunder
that's
just
not
needs to
level
hold.
3 on the MK.
3 XP missing, dodges the storm, otherwise it could have been a disaster and probably game. Therefore, he gets the return kill and level 3. But there was brutal losses, especially on ThundeR's side, while the Expo was coming up.
Poor Priest. They get yelled at by Death Note, and now they're left behind.
You should definitely want to pass like an invuln or something to this Archmage. This Archmage is so naked right now. And yeah, we're seeing that still tier 2 timing for the Expo for Soin, and right now it's going untouched. I'm sure that ThundeR will eventually get there as he starts to creep up the rest of the top of the map, but I definitely think the majority of these camps have gone to Soin.
Yeah, he's done a pretty good job. There's still that top right, but it's kind of tough to creep.
Mana Stone. Pretty amazing. Got the turtles left as well. Does he have heal scrolls though? He needs heal scrolls. It looks like ThundeR is getting control of the middle again, but there's no gold point.
I will mauled if the Mountain King doesn't pass an invuln to the Archmage. Okay, there we go. Thank you, ThundeR.
Is under siege.
So 2 more breakers on the way. But does he not? He doesn't have any sorceress. Just 2 priests and then lots of breakers.
You don't need to slow if you have clap.
That's true.
Yeah, do you want to give the rest of this experience to the Mountain King? I think you probably want him level 4 as much as possible, but at this point, you already have level 2 clap, so the bolt's okay. Belt of Giant Strength is okay. Obviously, Archmage wants that for a little bit added strength. Forehead.
Expo by ThundeR now, but immediately scouted by wolves.
Yeah, someone's had good timings this game, man. Like creepjacking him at this creep camp at the in the first place when he was trying to take that was good, and now the wolves scheme this right away.
Give me those wolves.
All your wolves belong to us. No attack, just priests.
A town is under siege.
Nobody
Mana
really
Stone on
wants
the
to
TC.
fight. TC is 5 with the Mana Stone and Wand of Mana stealing. This is gonna be nasty.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, this is good. I think someone's been able to creep like so much of this map. He's got good items too. He's still got the heal scroll. Gonna buy some clarities just to heal up one more time. But now with the level 5 TC, I think he definitely wants to go across and fight. And yeah, I mean, ThundeR could definitely use level 4 on the Archmage. Probably definitely wants that. Oh, he actually skilled level 2 Brilliance Aura. I love that. Really relying on the Mountain King's clap. I thought he didn't have that yet, but he did. Nice heads up play. Maybe he actually thinks, based on that early game too, he would have had a hard time getting level 4. He does get it now, but I really like that decision to go level 2 Aura. I mean, the water elementals just get instantly dispelled anyway, so.
Yeah. It takes great discipline not to keep summoning water elemental. I know I can't. I'm always summoning them and feeding free XP, but yeah, he even goes Blizzard level 1 here again.
You'd make a good Cripplord player then, if you just spam beetles.
Anybody could make it. Even,
no,
even
I
monkey.
suck at spamming beetles, man. That's why I don't play Cripplord. Big clap so far for ThundeR. ThundeR's taking a good engage. The Raiders not really in the thick of things yet, but the Headhunters are still in very good position. You need to clap these Headhunters. Okay, he does clap, but an instant heal scroll. Soin, this is a really good fight so far.
TC is 5 and has so much more mana. MK claps everything, but for how much longer? He has a big invul potion, has a mana potion, needs that soon now. Okay, that mana potion as well. He can get rid of 1-2 Raiders, but the TC is still looking so good. Still retreating though. 10 supply lead. That secures the Expo, maybe, for ThundeR, but we're not done yet.
If Soin stays here, I mean, ThundeR's going to be in a lot of trouble. Mountain King is really out of mana after one more clap. And Soin still has a lot of units. I think ThundeR's kind of screwed here. The big storm comes in, the Mountain King goes down. I think ThundeR's just lost. He doesn't have enough, and he can't go back home and recuperate. He's going to lose the expansion. TC, oh my god, big TP is going to save that TC. And I'm surprised that he even TP'd out.
21 hit points on the TC when he TP'd out. If he dies, I think Archmage gets like almost an entire experience bar, like up to 5.
Yeah, maybe. Yep.
Oh, what do you do now, man? Blizzard, that's desperation. Blizzard distracting a little from the fact that he's going for the MK,
Purges.
but is
You're
it a
gonna get
dieback? Wind of Mana Stealing dodges both. Well, misses both actually. It's something on the die. Chain Lightning.
Oh my! And the TC solos of these games today have been so absurd.
These are actually sick games. Yeah, pretty crazy.
It's just the start of the tag team playoffs, everybody. 6 more games for you.
We still have another series after this if someone wins.
You excited for Moon, Bidoux?
Moon? I actually really want to do that one, but I doubt I'll be able to.
Work?
What? When is it? Is it already scheduled?
It's next week on Thursday. I think similar. No, actually, like 1:30 p.m. CET.
Items again. Super important as the next fight is coming. Kodo got a snag. First Wyvern in. Not bad. Can always snipe. TC with an invul early. Storms needs a follow-up.
Yeah, I'll be working that
Connecting.
day, but this is a huge fight.
It's Blizzard level 1 only. That's the problem.
Oh, the claps! Claps are good, TC. Both heroes are out of mana right now, or out of mana pots. One more clap still for this Mountain King. It's gotta be good. You gotta go to the top. But actually, the Purge is gonna lock the Mountain King in.
Oh, Purge, so nice! TC can reach, decapitates him, and that must be game, and it is. We go full distance. Mikael versus LawLiet to decide this quarterfinal. Great performance by ThundeR, but it looked like Tidehunters was Soin not fooling around at all. Just go for the throat, go for the points.
And LawLiet is ready. He closed League of Legends finally.
He plays Night Elf, right? Like, he's not gonna off race this time.
We'll see about that. We're coming back with a decision after a little break. We go into the deciding game. Whoever wins this best of 3 goes into the semifinal. It's LawLiet versus Mikael, and LawLiet is going for Night Elf. Just wanted to get this out before your conversation continues. Let's get it on.
Wait, Bidoux, are you telling me that's all the money you donated and all the subs you gifted got you nowhere?
Dude, that's a meme. I didn't actually gift any subs.
You donated,
or
though.
Like, I did donate one time. I donated one time. All right, and then I'm totally scrutinized. It was good content. Well, got to go back to therapy now.
Yeah, as if you would go to therapy.
Got whole new problems now. But in the top right, okay, so Mikael is gonna open. Is that right? Mikael, right? Not Miguel.
Mikael, not Miguel.
No, I said Mikael.
Mikael, no.
Mikael.
Yeah.
Lucifer is gonna open DK with ghouls. Oh, DK with ghouls. Interesting.
Neo, save me.
Can we just kick him? I don't know, dude.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll watch the show if you want.
Yeah, it's pretty much the standard, right? It's DK Ghoul opener. That's what we see in this matchup all the time. No cheeky Lich play or anything. LawLiet on the other side, not going for a cheeky Warden, just also standard here. I mean, we cast this matchup every Monday evening with Foggy and Happy. We pretty much know all the ins and outs right now. This is the absolute norm so far. So Asia once again following Europe in meta. Gonna see where the late game goes.
Pringles in the chat said, I met my wife on Tinder. I had my height as 6 foot. I lied an inch taller than I am. She only dates 6 foot and over, so that would mean the range, and boom, the rest is history.
Well, there you go. Every inch matters.
So you know what to do, Bidoux?
Well, I mean, I can't really lie. What am I gonna say? I'm 5'8" when I'm 5'7"? I mean, they're gonna visually look at me.
No, just say you're 6 foot.
Fake it till you make it.
Oh man, that's...
And then you can get like the, you know, like Floyd Mayweather, he has like shoes where like the back, the heel like elevates you a little bit.
Yeah, so should I just wear heels?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just wear... Okay.
You want to find love or not?
I mean, yeah. This just doesn't all seem worth it, you know? It seems like a big stretch to What about my personality? You know, that's what matters, right?
A player's forces are under
I don't know.
attack.
Neo,
Keeper
what
gonna
do you
get level.
think?
Keeper gonna get level 2. I wonder this is second AOW? Is this gonna be like Archer Hippogriffs?
No, man, he's gonna push the expansion of Mikael. As we've seen a couple of times, there's a Hunter Soul mass hunt into AP push.
Yeah, I like that build a lot. To hard counter, basically a quick expo.
No lasted here. That's a secure level 2. Not all of the Blight detonated here. And that was the one Wisp he had. So very, very likely that he's gonna get a Ziggurat up in the meantime. Gathering some hunts. This will take some time, but he's gonna get 2 cancels out of this. Not all the mana used, which is also pretty good. Oh, if he gets the Acolyte, no, he's gonna force another coil probably.
Muscle Mike said in the chat, all that McDonald's chicken nuggets ain't gonna help your ThundeR Bidoux.
Yeah, well, living with your mom ain't gonna help you either, Muscle Mike. Maybe you should worry about yourself, my dude.
Oh!
Huge surround, by the way. Huge surround on the DK. On the Keeper of the Grove. Nicely done.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got a donation by man with a big trunk. 5 euros. Todd is right. Every inch matters. And if there's a person who knows this, then it's probably you, man. Thank you very much. All right. Can Mikael defend this? He's
Hey,
teching
the expo's
already.
a fake. Yeah, he's a fake.
Yeah, by now it's a fake.
It's a Fugazi. He cancels even.
Fugazi, good ban. But he can still AP push into the main.
DK almost 3. Falls to coil before, sadly for him. Those get 3.
Ooh, it's a double kill right here. Or another coil. Okay, not level 3 yet. 2.5. Takes a little bit of the Murlocs. Or not. Yeah, LawLiet, what do you do now? Tech as well. That's not good.
It's so late. These two play each other all the time, by the way, so it's like super metagame heavy heading into this match.
Kill it, kill it. He wanted to expand on the way to tier 2, but LawLiet shuts it down.
What's up, Bidoux?
Sorry, man. Peanut butter pancakes, dude. I love you so much, man. We shouldn't be shaming people for living at home. It's been a very rough year. I agree, my dude. Oh, peanut butter pancake. I'm so glad you're a mod on this channel. I love you so much, PvP. You know what? I've always wondered how
It's so funny, by the way, how you shame Muscle Mike for living with his mom while you're living with your dad.
No. It's not the same. My dad lives with me. All right?
Okay.
It's different.
What?
All right? It's different. Okay, but I was going to say it's really hard for an undead to transition when you get hunts pushed like this. So I actually want to see how Mikael transitions out of this.
I think he denied one of the crisps, by the way, the merchant. It LawLiet.
That's rare. Okay, we end up on 1v1, but there's so many ghouls still
are
left.
under attack.
Wait, Neo, have you ever been on a Tinder date?
No, I never installed ThundeR. I told you last time.
Dude, what the hell?
Yep. It's because you use Grinder? Same question applies. Nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Neo goes to
I'm
concerts.
not gonna lie. I've been on there. I do really well on Grinder. I just can't pull the trigger, you know.
I meet people in the mosh pit. That's the best
Whenever,
first date.
whenever I haven't get any matches on Tinder, I just turn on my Grinder account and make myself feel better. Oh, it's a really good community.
Have you been on a Tinder date, Bidoux, yet?
Yeah, I've been on tons. What are you talking about?
Anyone since COVID started or no?
Oh, no.
Liar.
I swear. I haven't been on Tinder in like a year and a half, actually. Just Grinder.
Okay, tell us about one of your dates. What was it like?
I've had some pretty brutal ones, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had some pretty bad ones.
How so?
I don't... just, you know, bad.
Alright, just like this cast right now, we have a steal by Mikael. Nice one. Scroll the beast
Oh,
on the
Keeper's
ground,
actually-
can't really reach.
Okay, so Mikael has a staff, which can help him get his DK out, but this Lich kind of exposed, but the Keeper is out of mana.
That was too sweet Nova there. Want to steal the Ogre, want to get the Berserker. Big experience right away.
A double wins.
Yep.
He's playing the
Oh, wow.
Master. He's gonna play Hippo Archer. Bidoux called it early. Good job.
Wow. Wow. It's like I know what I'm talking about.
It's like
Who would have
it's a backup plan, you fools.
thought? Wow. It's like even when I'm talking about my Tinder success, I could still
Hey, he
cast the
already
game
knew.
successfully.
You already knew about the back plan. What a god.
What a god, indeed.
But he's making hunts right now.
Yeah, he's
While
playing
going Hippo.
Hunts to kill the ground, Hippo to kill the air.
Level 4 on the DK finally. Some more pressure, but I think LawLiet's going to be able to get this expansion up pretty easily. And behind this, okay, so Mikael just plays super defensive, super risky, buys a staff, and just gets away with it. That's how you handle Keeper hunts into the transition once your Expo gets covered. That's so sketchy. But now he's got the Orb, he's got some Ghouls, he's got some Fiend transition. He's going to go into eventually that late game tier 3, so... Always wondered how you transition out of that, because it's really just been GG for probably a lot of people.
What exactly?
Like getting your expansion canceled, and then the Keeper hunts in your face, and you know, you're sitting in your base with a bunch of ghouls, and the game's kind of over. You feel like the game's kind of over. You know, how do you transition from that? But playing super aggressive with the double heroes and kind of getting away with it.
Yeah, LawLiet was greedy by creeping the upper right merchant, then opened up the game again. And realizing the expo is not working, but attacking instead was a big party as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of hunts.
For now, he might lose one here.
Reminds me of Sonic's games.
A player's force is
Yeah, we gotta
Alright,
say
Dark
that.
Ranger.
Really low.
Oh yeah, Dark Ranger and push, let's go.
Wait,
This
he
is a
went
strong
silent?
push.
What?
Oh.
Why
That-
the hell would you go silent? That has to be a mistake.
Yeah,
I think it's so he doesn't have to pop destroyers. So he can get the value out of the statues. That would be my only guess. Other than that, it's a misclick.
Here's the destroyer. Nice Nova, that's 2 hunts right away, but the Garg is out of that fight, so the only piercing damage is coming from Fiends, but the destroyer, can he somehow take care of these hippos? There is web, but he's not using it. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of coils on the Destro, if you want to keep him safe.
He has web, but he has only one fiend.
True. Scroll the beast
How do
still
you not
pop.
go Black Arrow here? This is so unacceptable.
Yeah, it must be a misclick. Destroyer goes down as well. Oh man, he would have had so many skeletons now. And now there's no destroyer anymore to get rid of Entangle.
Or the Treants.
Or the Treants. Oh boy, this is a rough fight for Mikael.
Actually, this statue is just holding the line right now, and this Orb of Corruption's doing a lot of work. Mikael's actually powering ahead, powering through, and this expansion is only breeding more and more hunts, it looks like. What is the transition? Yeah, it's more and more hunts, and hunts don't do anything against this Orb of Corruption. They actually just fall. I think the army composition from LawLiet is not the greatest.
Now we have Black Arrow, and how this turns around, how it snowballs all of a sudden. Silence against Wisps, super sweet. Can't use them at the moment, but if the silence is over, this is gonna be big detonates.
DK is almost 5. He just killed so many units.
One Wisp is still silenced, the other one goes off. Level 5, for almost 6 Keeper of the Grove.
What the hell?
Expo is still up. Can he pull through with it? There's 3 ghouls.
Those Wisps could have been pulled so much earlier, too. So much value out of this Dark Ranger Black Arrow when you shouldn't have had any value at all against Elf.
No second hero for LawLiet. I think it was such a big mistake to go for 4 production buildings, not a second hero. But so far it's working. Soon we have Tranquility.
Oh my god, we will so quickly. This Keeper's... Oh man, it's so close. 1 unit. 1 ghoul.
Yeah, 1 skeleton, I guess, right? Yeah.
Skeleton would probably do it, yeah. Level 5 on the DK, though. There's just no items on the undead heroes, like... But can LawLiet get an army that can actually, like, do damage? Like, the hunts don't do crazy amount of damage, and right now the hippogriffs, they're just for the destroyers, so... This try here from Undead is still very strong.
Yeah, but there's no set here. As I said, Tranquility coming in, no silence as well. Doesn't want to fight against that really. And man, ghouls are getting slaughtered on the ground.
Oh, you can actually just power through hippogriffs? Okay. Not hunts though. Did you see the hunts healing? Holy.
Dude, is he killing this expo still?
I don't see how LawLiet can hold. He's gonna use Moonwells. And then try and defend. He would have to have like 4 or 5 hippos to really get the destroy out of there so that the keeper can do his thing. But
He can never
they
pull
keep
enough.
getting webbed and die.
He can never pull enough hippos anymore. Needs to distract somehow. But yeah, without Entangle and Treants, this is almost unholdable. But we got 4 now.
And every hippo just keeps on getting webbed. Yeah, LawLiet can't mass enough to actually destroy this destroyer forehead. But and look at Mikkel's being so passive with his Devour because he doesn't want the Entangle to go on any of the Fiends. Might see an Entangle still. A Coil goes on one. Mikkel's destroying. These hunts are not good in the late game.
Yeah, he weathered the storm for sure. Once this Dark Ranger got to level 2, that changed everything. Lich 3, of course, as well. Now there's no mana anymore. He goes Frost Armor. Now he can eat all the skeletons. And there we go. This is endless Nova. LawLiet knows. Tap out 1-0.
Ooh, Mikkel now on match points. Maybe send he and his brother into the semifinals.
That would be quite an upset.
Yeah,
Why
it would
no
be. I mean-
second hero, man? That was very questionable, I think.
What's the next map? Because I'm not really digging this keeper style against Mikkel. He looks really good against keeper right now.
Conceal Hill.
Concealed, that's probably another keeper map.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, those hippos, he couldn't get quite enough of them. They did about as well as Bidoux does on ThundeR. Have you ever considered, like, because I've considered that, putting some photos of ThundeR on your ThundeR profile?
Yeah, just become an entirely different person.
Can you imagine?
That'll work out in the meetup. Too sure, man. I haven't, to be honest, I'm just kind of busy, man. I haven't really thought about girls or love. I got enough love from Neo and the boys.
Are you imagining things sometimes?
I hope not, because it's all I got, man. It's all.
You've been
you guys
feeling
are
the
all
love from Remo since the celebration?
Yeah, he's been very quiet, actually.
He's very loud on Twitter right now.
Oh, is he?
Just a tweet. We died for their sins. Like what?
Oh, all right.
What?
Well,
What? What's that supposed to mean, dude?
Remo's into the liquor heavy today. Day off.
Is it a Discord call with Blade or what?
Day off. I mean, his one tweet, Soviet Union have the best national anthem. It is kind of true. I mean, their national anthem is banger.
Dude, France is a rough competition, though.
We died for their sins. Okay, Remo Devo.
Also, I think the lyrics to the Argentina anthem is pretty good as well. Like we are wild riders and we cut your head off or something. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's dope. That's really dope.
I don't know the anthem of Russia, but I know that song from Command and Conquer. You know the one.
Yeah,
I mean?
that is by now the national anthem of Russia, I think.
That song is so sick, man.
What's it
I could
called?
listen to it like
Hell March or something? I think so. It's so good. What about Oh Canada, Bidoux?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
Hell.
I like our national anthem. They changed it though.
I like Canada.
They changed
How
they
did they
changed all thy sons command to something not personal, because sons was, I don't know what's wrong.
One of my favorite streamers as of late is from Canada.
Yeah, I
Carson?
know. Yeah, no, it's not Carson, Dio. It's not Carson. Have you been watching that person a lot lately?
Yeah.
I recently saw that person in a hot tub. Did you also catch that stream or no?
Certainly did.
Yeah, yeah, I bet you did, you dog, you. All right, in the bottom left, we do have Mikael spawned as the green undead opening altar crypt. In the top right, we have LawLiet. And, you know, not the greatest spawn for Mikael when it comes to creeping. But that forward altar is awkward. Because now you're going to have to build your DK, you have to run to the shop and then run forward. Usually you build your altar in a path that it hits the shop and you go get the critter. Not going to slow him down too much, but still kind of inconvenient. And keeper again for Mr. LawLiet. You know that I called LawLiet for like 12 years?
Well, Trixler called Last Refuge Last Refugee, and then he called Neutron Neptune, so you're forgiven.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, he wasn't involved in the scene for 12 years. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those.
I'm just not a
nicknames.
weeb, so I guess it's a weeb thing, like it's an anime thing, because LawLiet is a character, and on the show his name is LawLiet. Yeah, I think it's a. I don't know what anime.
I think everybody
it's from.
calls him L only. I don't know if they actually say it out loud.
Oh, but I heard it's actually pronounced LawLiet on the show, so I just never watched the show. Oh, it's from Death Note. I never watched the show, so I just called him LawLiet.
Amazing.
Is it really good?
Yeah, not the real life action, but the anime is amazing.
You know, I asked Death Note earlier, like, if Death Note is his favorite anime, and he was like, man, why you ask me that? Like, I don't even watch anime. I was like, are you kidding? So I was like, so did you see Death Note? And I was like, well, yeah, no, I saw it because it's my nickname, but just the most random outrage ever.
All right.
All the weebs in the chat are losing their minds over L's name is LawLiet? Oh my god, you've just changed my whole anime world. Oh, power up. Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you do the anime run to somewhere far away?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec.
Do you watch any anime new?
Yeah, a little bit. I watched Attack on Titan, like very few selected ones.
You finished or no?
Yeah, I think I watched like one in a year or something.
I kind of want to watch Attack on Titan, but I couldn't figure it out. This one website somebody recommended me where like it wasn't available in Germany because nothing ever is.
It's true. I'm gonna hook you up after the cast. Oh, I think I said that before, eh?
Yeah, eh?
I thought for a second Bidoux was really gone, but...
Oh, it's trying for the steal? There's been so many of those steals, by the way. Like, I understand Mikael being a little bit paranoid here and playing it extra safe, really waiting for that last hit.
Yeah, level 2 is so important. Can't really play without. And there's an expansion in the north.
Bidoux, what's your favorite anime?
Dragon Ball Z.
Even though they stall like forever.
Yeah, but where do you think I got that power up from? I love the fucking. Oh, sorry. I love the 3-second power ups. Are we allowed to swear on this channel?
Gets demonetized on YouTube.
Oh, well, there you go. There goes our $12. Sorry, Neo. I'll pay you back after the stream. Okay, whoa, big cancel on that tree. Oh, surround the keeper. No way. Lock that in. Lock that in. Oh, doesn't lock it in. Unlocko.
Ooh, that was sexy.
That's a big pick off there for Mikael. This altar is really weird when you look at this base build now. Unless you do you put a slaughterhouse right there because then you kind of block your shop? I don't know. It's just a really weird altar.
Yeah, I'm not too
Would I
sure
keep
either.
mentioning
But
that? Or?
Are under attack.
pretty much perfect.
I mean, it's just
for...
weird.
Oh, surround. He locks it in. This time, Steph's on cooldown. Gets him out, though.
Now he locks it in. There we go.
Does he have enough damage? Steph is not ready for 5. 3, 2, detonate. Nice.
Ooh, there is a coil, but wouldn't do enough. 6 save by LawLiet. I thought he was gonna be forced to TP here.
Could go for some archers. Nice pickoffs.
Wow, we get a
This
Demon
is
Hunter
still a
second.
really. This is a what?
We get a Demon Hunter second this time. It's way better than the build before.
Yeah, I actually like. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if Night Elf players just start going back to Demon Hunter first. Just Demon Hunter Naga. Just play. Play the way you're facing. Play the way you're facing.
But Keeper is so amazing early game. I think if you play Demon Hunter, Undeads will just expand tier 1. And then good luck.
Ooh, Lich comes out. Look at this. Passed off the baton, the claws, and the mantle. And this is going to be an expansion. Love it.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he knows that he can get away with this too, because if LawLiet tries to put another expansion down, it's going to be defensive because he doesn't want to get it canceled again, but also the timing will be the same. So I think this is a really nice decision.
I think it's scouted though, right? There's a Wisp. But it's also the first Garg up. You can't really do too much against it. Maybe cancel it once while building your own. He expands on the dot, so doesn't have to walk over, save some time. This is still cancelable with Keeper.
I don't think he's gonna stuff.
A player's forces are
He
under
is.
attack.
He is going to staff. Oh, he is. He is.
Yeah, you want to distract, you want to buy time for your Demon Hunter, and so there's a lot of time for this Expo board. And he kills the Acolyte, so he needs a new one. And even an Engine of War, okay.
Bit of a commitment here. But that forces Mikael to come back.
Like I said, I think he's gonna stuff, and he did it.
Maybe we should call you the prophet, Todd.
A player's forces are under
Cap.
attack.
Staff is not ready for 60, but he's using all the Coil Nova action on the Treant, so not a big deal. Ooh, the light is a fly block. Moonwall is coming. Demon Hunter, big mana. Yeah, so
I gotta say
Mikael's
this
tier
Demon
3
Hunter-
is delayed, like a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And I was going to say the Demon Hunter is just creeping like crazy right now. And now he's got anti-air. I mean, he could take the red if he wanted to, the fountain,
Players' forces
easily.
are under attack.
Especially if the Keeper comes in with some treants just to buffer, but Mikael not going to let that happen. He needs to let this expansion go up, which means he needs to go across the map and buy time. Can't have this Keeper just keep coming back and forth.
Not level 3
Yeah.
yet. Okay, Mikael is pulling back as well. Expo's probably finished at the same time. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 3 Demon.
It's kinda all it takes. Tier 3 started, Expo up, attack upgrades, good map control with Dryads. And what can Mikael do now? Not that much.
He's bringing ghouls, which is puzzling. He wants to creep something big because he's kind of just been running around the map, not doing anything. Big nuke on the Ogre Lord, going to be able to steal this item at least. There's not going to be much to stop him, if anything. Probably going to coil again. Yep, going to have to coil again. Might even have to Nova again. Oh, it's going to be so close. The Keeper's here. Medallion, though.
Lich is happy about that. Plus 20 damage guaranteed.
A player's
And double
forces are under
Slaughterhouse.
attack.
Oh yeah. There's A-bombs and wagons.
Oh, it's kind of awkward for LawLiet.
Having Demon 3 here is so amazing. Without that, he would just get nuked to death all the time, but now there's not that hero is just going to be empty on mana.
I can't believe that Mikael's actually pushing this without a Destroyer. Oh, there's no Entangle, though. But there's no potion of greater mana.
No, he could commit if he wants to, but rather saves it for later, I guess. So, we go Bears. And is he really playing A-bombs? Be weird.
Yeah, I don't. The Fiend count is so low. I feel like he needs to build fiends if he wants to fight this. A-bombs won't do that much, but he's like, maybe he's been playing double hero Dota the whole time this game that he just feels like he doesn't need a big fiend army, but he certainly does because this is heavy Dryad army right now. You need more units. 45 supply for Mikael. This camp's going to go to him, though, and this is huge. It's a good consumable and level 3 Lich. No, commit to this. Mikael, you've been committing to everything else the entire game. He is going to go into A-bombs, Neo.
Who's going to break up keep first? Looks like probably Mikael.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. I mean, if you were LawLiet, wouldn't you want to bank right now? I think you definitely don't want to.
Shredder time, bear time. Map is almost empty. How many orbs do we have?
Oh my, you got to push a greater mana? That's a great consumable for Mikael. Sobi mask, yeah. Kind of irrelevant, to be honest with you, for the Night Elf player. This keeper won't scale in the late game with destroyers, and not the great. Oh, if Mikael picks it up, though, okay, LawLiet needs to grab that.
Call Nova, probably the only one. Well, there might be another Nova. Demon Hunter out, needs to heal. Now, Engine of Wind. He wants to counter this with Hippos again. I'm not too sure if this is working. Or even necessary. Just go Mountain Giants and go.
Double wins.
Against
that's a huge commitment. That's a huge commitment. Yeah, that's
a mistake.
I think so. Yeah, I definitely think so. Because this is going to be like a mass, probably like 5-6 A-bombs with Tri-Hero, and he's just going to try to like juke it out and make it dirty.
But you also don't want to get mass Dryads because they get sniped so hard, and then there's wagons in the end. I don't know.
69 supply versus 50. LawLiet is really banking here. Really banking. Once he sees that double A-bomb, he's going to know that he needs to break.
Always a
That's the thing about Night Elf army, though, right? Like, you can literally just staff out everything and run home and kind of get away with just buying more and more time. But LawLiet finally going to break. He is short on wood. So I don't know if he's going to be able to make like a 70 food army, whereas Mikael's almost 80, guys.
4-3 heroes as well. LawLiet can never stop the initial nuke. So it's always a Coil Nova and then... Oh! Bone Chimes, baby!
Wow, that's
pretty good.
That's crazy. He's actually getting A-bomb upgrades as well. He's about to have 1-1. At the shop, probably going to grab an Invuln, I imagine. Heal Scroll, actually. Invuln on the Lich.
Does Heal Scroll make sense? Do you need that?
See, like, if LawLiet scouted a bit better, then he could have canceled these wins and had, like, 1 Chimmerst in the back. Do you know what I mean? Which he might end up doing later, but look at the sunken cost that he's already done trying to pump out these Hippogriffs. Which, yeah, he does need to get rid of the Destroyers, but...
He played 4 Chimera Roosts in the 2-on-2. I think he's out of Roosts today.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's all chimmed out.
Maybe he just really doesn't want to play many Dryads. Oh my god, it's so many A-bombs. Mikael could close this out here.
I mean, yeah, he could just go for bears against A-bombs and just like duke it out, but I don't know if this is gonna work out for LawLiet because, you know, Disease Cloud A-bombs, the coils have to be there, the Demon Hunter has to be mana burning. And so far so good for LawLiet, I have to say. The summons are coming in, the destroyers are focused on the Hippogriff, so they can't necessarily dispel nuke on the Demon Hunter, but the staff is right there. The Demon Hunter's out of the fight, and this is where you want to engage. Where is the Devour on these Entangles? The Entangle should not be happening at all.
Ooh, yeah, that was a little late. Maybe Demon Hunter is back. Still holding on to the 2 mana potions is Mikael. Not much lost, but everything's so hurt. TP out. Whoa, LawLiet holds. Not bad.
Yeah, and he holds well, too. The Dryads in the back still surviving. The Hippogriffs, now he knows, okay, well, I don't need to keep pumping hips because the Destroyers aren't there. He's going for A-bombs.
I think Mikael might take center and then just try and secure that. And then if he can, he wins. Usually that's, on this map, that's gonna what happens if you're trying to secure the game. Like attacking the expo is really hard because there is wisps there. It's all the way on the other side of the map. Imagine if he grabs a sacrificial skull, drops it in the center, and says, "This is my turf now."
Well, there's an engine of war and a couple of treants. LawLiet cancels this super fast.
Well, LawLiet is completely confident that his ground army is fine because he continues to pump out hippogriffs. So he just wants to make sure that no destroyer trick play comes in. He's totally fine with the 1, 2, 3, 6 bears. 6 bears against 5 A-bombs and a bunch of fiends. I don't know if this is the right decision. I would have built a proxy Chimera Roost during that fight as I saw the A-bombs and knew that I need to transition into Chimeras. Because look, you don't build the 3 more
Is that what you would have done?
Hippogriffs? Yeah, I think this overcommitment to hippogriffs because he thinks his ground army is good. I think that's a mistake. Unless he's really relying on the demon. We're going to find out. Big TP in.
Mikael is getting ready for 100 supply. Not sure if he's supposed to fight here, but he wanted to do something. First Fiend about to die. Cuts a coil, but getting focused nonetheless. So then there's not going to be much anti-air anymore. And how do you stop the hippos then? Has to pay attention with the Lich on it. Destroyer number 1 about to die. Not willing to use a potion for that. Lich in trouble in the middle of all the bears. Has to pop an invul during the TP. And once again, LawLiet holds, and he clearly has the supply lead now.
There's still 2 small green camps left. At the bottom and on the right side. I think Mikael maybe could get 5. Or at least close to it from those 2 camps.
Well, the ground army definitely sufficient enough to fight against 75 food undead, so I was wrong. And the hippos probably could have jumped on those destroyers a bit more, and then that would have been a completely different fight. LawLiet being kind of passive with 3 or 4 of those hippogriffs.
Chimera
yeah, these are
Roost.
3/2 bears, man. 3/2 bears. Are you kidding?
Chimera Roost, and they're gonna have 3 attack upgrades as well. That is the end for Abominations. We saw that in 2 and 2 already. And this comes at the same time as Mikael goes meat wagons, so these are gonna be a hard counter.
Who's winning, Bidoux?
Michael 1-0.
This game, dummy.
Oh, well, that was rude. Probably LawLiet probably in the lead. I have to say though, Mikael hasn't been taking good engagements. He's kind of just been clumping his fiends at the front, getting them destroyed right away, and also just eating mana burns. The way I eat nugs, which is just not good. You don't want to eat them head on like that. Big Zeppelin play though. Big Zeppelin play. Well, you gotta have them in the back. You gotta take your time with it. Really get in a good position and tackle it smartly. I think.
What are you talking about? Nuggets or the game?
A little bit of both. I mean, you can apply nugget eating to many of the aspects of life and games.
Such as?
What I just said. I said, the way he engages his army should be a little bit more, open that barbecue sauce, get prepared to have a long go. Here comes the big drop from the Zeppelin. Okay. Oh, the Zeppelin instantly gets wet, but it's okay. There's a TP for the Keeper of the Grove. He's just going to mine him. Oh, man.
Completely mauled. No competition. The Acolyte also taken out. This is going to be taking some time until he gets it back, but maybe it's not even that bad because he's in high upkeep.
That's triggering the attack, yeah. No, actually, this might backfire. Because the chimps are not ready yet.
Ooh,
and now Mikael, because he's mining a lot less, it feels like he has to fight because he has to lose units. So he can go back to 80 or under. 3/2 A-bombs with the 3/3 upgrade queued already. He's
so
about
sick.
to move towards that third base, the second base.
And the Vamp Aura plus the 3 attack this is so much.
Oh, these Chims will probably be there in this fight, though.
Will they? Oh yeah, they're almost done.
Oh, the meat wagons in the front. No, moving back. Okay, the Demon Hunter are getting instantly tanked, and the A-bomb's getting good surface area, but these destroyers are not long for this world. 1 goes down, but that's the end of the Hippogriffs. And this is almost 12 supply, more than that, maybe 16 supply, just completely useless in this fight. These meat wagons need to attack these bears, though. And the A-bomb surface area is not good. There's 2 A-bombs in the back. What are you doing? Bring them to the front line.
Yeah, there was 8 supply missing, and here comes the heavy air. Bye-bye. Oh, Demon Hunter's in trouble. He's sending them right in to go for the meat wagons. That's a goner. They one-shot them, actually. And there's not enough anti-air. Like, you can't really web all of them. The A-bombs are just exploding. There's no competition. Can't touch this. Duh, 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 duh. 1-1.
Great rough. Really well executed, Neo.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's tough, man. A-bombs, that's kind of the problem with A-bombs. I feel like more fiends in the clump would have been better, but he wanted to go for heavy A-bombs, and tough to fight just straight up 3-2 bears.
Yeah, if you give your opponent time for 6 production buildings, whew, he can build a very good army on 2 bases.
We're headed to ThundeR, boys. Then we saw this map a lot today.
3 times, 4 times, I think. And every single one-on-one goes full distance. It's down to the last one map. This entire tag team. Down to the last one map.
This has been the best match by far, I think. So far in this tournament.
Come
What
on,
about
Vidi.
Grubby?
If he would have played, he would have had the best matches for sure.
True. Thank you for noticing. Big Daddy Todd, what do you think? Next time we go to a LAN, me and you go out to a nice ripper and have a good time? What do you think about that, Todd?
To a nice what?
You can come too. Nice ripper.
I think Neo's not interested.
Are
I saw
you
his face on
interested
the
though?
screen.
Yeah, Neo's not into it. Are
To
you
a
into
nice
it,
sweat?
though?
I didn't understand what you said.
A nice ripper?
What is that?
What do you think that is? What does it sound like?
I have no idea.
Chat, help him out. Go for a rip, bud. Yeah, go for a nice rip. There we go. Oh, there we go. Reset knows what the rippers are. Hell yeah. There we
In the
go. I
meantime-
guess this is an American term.
Thank you very much, Jens, for the €25 Patreon. That is some ripper money for Bidoux.
Oh,
That's
hell
pretty cool.
yeah. Let's
Shout
go.
out.
There we go. I don't have my stream labels open, but I will open it.
Rhino Sawyer said, it's a Bidoux thing, don't do it.
I wouldn't go with him anywhere. Mikhail probably taking a little smoke break right now. But we're going to kick this off in a minute. There we go. Last map of the day before we have Theorycraft. This might actually line up perfectly. Also, $20 donation by Bloody to the tournament. 3,340 now.
I'm excited, guys.
Carson, would you like to join us for the last map?
Yeah, Carson, you want to get in here? I mean, it can't get any worse than this.
How dare you talk about my tournament like this?
Tied.
Oh, no, the tournament's fine. I'm just talking about me, mostly.
All right, game. And afterward, set and match for one of these players and one of their teams. LawLiet representing Soin #1 with his ally Soin. And Mikhail representing Rise again with his brother ThundeR. Whoever takes this map advances to the semis and gets money. Getting paid!
Getting paid.
Getting paid! It's gonna be nuts, dude. It's gonna be nuts.
Well, let me check how much exactly we're talking here.
Oh, damn.
Top 4 or like fourth, because there's going to be a match for the fourth place. Fourth place is $320, and then it goes up very, very heavily. Third place $640, second place $800, and first place right now is $1,440.
Oh ho, that's some good money. That's some meat. And we got what is this? It's a Demon Hunter first and an Engine of War at the Expo.
What the hell?
Oh,
Did LawLiet
yeah.
disconnect and then Star-Shaped connected on his account or something?
No,
This
I
is
love
so
this, man.
weird.
This is gonna be nutty. This is gonna be level 2 at the expo, and then use the same AOW. Why? You can't even reuse it. Interesting.
LawLiet, the absolute king of finding creep routes. That exposes the base, of course. Imagine Mikael decides to ghoul rush today. But he builds an acolyte. 6. This is so different from usual games.
Yeah, I don't know how much they both have played on this map. I'm sure they've played on it because it wasn't vetoed, but
Yeah.
how much experience do they have on it for sure? It's hard to tell.
So this is not immediately level 2, but you can creep these murlocs in the front, and that is super easy to do, or kill like a skeleton or something, then you got evasion.
Okay. Mikael's gonna be creeping. Oh, the wisp.
Little late! Last bit. But yeah, both are starting with their expansions. Maybe both are going for 2 base. Oh, we see the Tree of Life immediately knocked down. And there you see it. Boom. Needs 4 XP more. Demon Hunter level 2. Probably got a skeleton or something. But can the demon alone do this? Or do you need a keeper for this? I mean, he has some staff.
He's missing quite a bit of lumber to start the expo, actually.
A town is under siege.
Ooh, did he pull too many ghouls? LawLiet looking good so far. Cancelled, well, there is no cancel because he couldn't build it. But he's sharking around for a cancel. This is a lot of time, but Mikael could still be able to cancel this.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is actually such a smart play to come across here as the undead, because you force the demon hunter to stay here while you build up this expansion. The wisp is money, absolute money, and Mikael needs to get out of here.
Yeah, 3 archers, very well protected, no skeletons anymore. LawLiet saw this coming a mile ahead.
Bidoux, if you weren't part of the Warcraft community, then what game do you think you would be
Player's forces are
hanging
under
around?
attack.
Honestly, probably nothing.
So you'd
probably
be
would've-
sitting at home staring at a wall, or what?
No, that's not true. I'd probably be a professional Valorant player in this
Bro.
hypothetical world that you just created. I'd probably be the greatest Valorant player in the world, and everyone would know my name. But instead, I have to settle for, casting with ToD,
A player's forces are under attack.
which is not as good, but it's all right. It's okay. It's meh. It's very meh. Can't all live our dream, ToD. Good question, though.
Ooh, the DK is kind of getting stuck. He has no TP anymore. Might be going for a staff soon, but okay, pressure is off now. But the Demon Hunter was super fast at 3. Can just bully the DK now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so LawLiet is all over the map right now. I'm surprised there isn't going to be okay, Hunter's Hall going down. I was going to say maybe a second AOW, but he does want to go into lores behind this expansion.
Player's forces are under
Cuts off the archer count at 4. And yeah, should be good.
Mikael, what's his follow-up? He's teching now. It's so late. Okay, once that fight, I'm not too sure if that's smart. Archers getting revealed, 2 of them about to drop. There's boots on the demon. There's no boots on the Death Knight. Okay, abandons this.
Oh, surround? No way.
No, he can't surround this demon hunter. He's
Yes,
just
it's
fighting
worth it.
out
Do it.
with-
Yes. Yes.
No way, there's 3 archers next to him and he's super tanky and does a lot of damage. Come
Yeah, don't do
on.
that. Neo would have surrounded it, and
As if I could surround things, dude.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, why don't you give yourself enough credit? I thought you played great.
Yeah. Snapper goes to Demon Hunter.
This
Hunter's Hall is
expansion
up.
actually gets up for Mikael, which is really good.
Oh, he's going triple crypt. Garx, huh?
Starshape wrote in chat, if LawLiet loses this after this early game, I will uninstall Warcraft 3. Well, star-shaped, it doesn't mean anything because every time you do that, you reinstall it within the next day, so...
A player's forces are under attack.
Still a good amount of ghouls. Can he buy the time for the Gogs to overwhelm? But there's a panda for LawLiet. He can creep up like crazy now. There's so much in the south. Lionhorn for him. Wonderful.
Level 2 panda. Devotion aura. Pretty good. And yeah, where are these lures? Okay, there we go. Double lore in the main base. Shredder as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, it's going to be triple crypt Gargs, but not before he supply blocks himself at 40. Where are the... Okay, the Zigs are at the expo.
Good snipe. Actually a little too late. So how does he stop this panda? I don't think he can anymore. Such a quick level 3 here now. And Demon Hunter's just bullying him. There's no lich at the moment. He has to make crazy damage with Gargs if he sees the ghoul. If the panda would see these ghouls now.
Yeah, there's a
What would you
lot
do,
of
Neo?
ghouls. There's a lot of ghouls, man.
He would invite me at least to a barbecue. Not sure about you two.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gargulio strat for Mikael.
Double AP in the expo. LawLiet's fed up with those guys killing him with wisps.
It is the thing. I cannot
What?
say.
He's going to Bears? Okay. Wait, how much is Mikael actually going to commit to these guards?
Well, he got triple crypt, so I think quite a bit
Yeah, but he's only made 3, right?
so far.
And he's
But
forcing APs out. He's forcing Bears. I feel like
Are under attack.
he might just commit to like mass ghouls. Is he actually going to commit to guard? Is that? I mean, he's probably just banking. But like, I would assume you'd want to build them now. You have the expansion, right? Oh, the lich.
He's saving gold.
Slaughterhouse now. Man, good control so far. Gogs are coming back. Mana burn for 38, but alright, not enough damage here at all.
Why is there a ghoul chilling at the shop? Oh, it's gonna die.
Or is he?
A player's forces
Yep.
are under attack.
Yeah, immediately gets killed.
Okay, still like this for LawLiet, getting ready for 70, banking a shitload. Level 2 up for the Bears, just waiting for Master. Go.
Yeah, he's gonna pump Gargs out, guys. He's gonna pump some Gargs out. Does he want to TP or does he want to fight this? Oh, you want to get the item, but you have no mana as the undead. You gotta commit to the turtle. You gotta. Oh, he doesn't get the experience, but he does get the item. But that's level 3 on the panda now.
I think he did get
These
the
archers.
experience because the Lich leveled up.
Did the lich or the panda?
The Lich.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Nice. Mana burn. He's just bullying these heroes. When the panda comes back, he could just grill so much. He's a little too far away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neo really wants that barbecue.
I really want that barbecue. I'm
To
hungry,
see some
man.
bratwurst here on the Tide Hunters.
How the hell did he get that experience when the Breath of Fire was in?
Have you ever had a
figure that out.
bratwurst, Bidoux?
No, but I have had long sausage, and it's I'm a big fan.
Yo! Very hard to deal with this Demon Hunter now as he gets redo. Master Bears, I feel
A player's forces are
LawLiet
under
is in the
attack.
lead. Going ready for 80. Still banking at 50. Huh?
You're so stupid.
Should be studying. Donates 5 euros. Is there a way to only donate to Bidoux? Jesus. Don't encourage him.
Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't even what I said that's so funny. It's just you guys didn't say anything for like 10 seconds.
Because there's nothing to
straight.
say after you see this shit.
Cryptrack!
Oh.
And that is a lot of kills going to Mikael. 2 archers and a dryad. But he needs to get something done with the 63 pop.
I gotta say, when I see LawLiet play Demon, I'm like, why do you even play anything else? Like, I know he's really sick with the water and he's known for it. But this demon is so freaking oppressive. Like, he's literally going forward the whole time, mana burning everything to death. Like, when the heroes are finally out of mana, he's like, all right, you want some too? Just do the statues.
The Book of the Dead killed the Acolyte that wanted to expand for the second time. So important to not let this go up. Second time we cancelled this. This Demon Hunter is creating so much space. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, LawLiet finally going to start breaking as he pumps out Dryads. I think he banked up to like 2,800 gold. But the upgrades are good on these guards. 2-1.
He's getting paid like Bidoux.
Yeah, paid. Well, not for this show. That's probably my last show. But yeah.
Yeah, we kind of promised a podcast, so I'm keeping you for that. But
oh, okay. Well, silver lining.
What is your dream Warcraft 3 related?
My dream?
Yeah.
To get signed by like a big org.
What the fuck? You just
motherfucker!
That would be my dream.
A player's forces are under
Okay, like what org?
I don't know, something worth being attached to. Something. Sorry.
God, I'm gonna hang myself after this cast.
I'm so happy to be here. Yo, this is like the worst night. I should have stayed in bed. Neil, I love you, okay?
Worst week of my life.
Good upgrades. Yeah, this has been a rough one for you, brother.
player's forces.
Yeah, about to be 3-1 actually on these cards.
But the panda is gonna grill them, man. I'm still waiting for that barbecue invitation. We're trying to get the second expansion up. LawLiet not following, really. Both at 80.
Oh, it's a tough fight. Now, I've always said this, Gargs against Hips, one player will lose and one player will win. Off the first fight.
Oh, he couldn't pick up the item for a while. Finally gets it. It's the Hood of Cunning. Forced down portal.
Ooh, is that a hip for free? No, not yet. More experience, getting the panda closer to 5. Shop control is becoming so important now, especially for LawLiet. Like, if Mikael steals the heal scrolls, good night.
Oh, there's still the lab. You can get DK5 on the lab. Guys, is Mikael winning this?
I think he's... Like, it's definitely possible. I never thought so, but... I mean, he has 3 haunted gold mines up. Oh, a bear might
These Dryads are irrelevant. It's really the Demon, the Panda, and the Hips. It's the only way that LawLiet's going to win a fight of this caliber, this magnitude, this velocity, this viscosity, is going to be those 3 units right there.
Are you ready for the violence, the speed, the momentum?
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, casting this fight is always the most exciting part of Warcraft. Dunas has to get out. There's the staff ready.
Wait, Demon doesn't have double staff actually. If he staffs it out, he cannot come back into the fight.
Map is small, right? It's okay. Now he counter expands. 3 bases.
Yeah, small.
Player's forces are under attack.
Bidoux small.
Nem, thank you for the 10 euro donation. Respect to Neo for actually trying to keep the casting up between all the nonsense. Thank you for noticing it.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Can I talk about the game, please?
Hey, Nem's a bro, man. Don't be talking. Nem's allowed to. Oh, huge fight. Breath of Fire's in on the Gargs. Is there a heal scroll for the undead? There is, but we actually see for the first time ever the Night Elf pushing the undead back. Star-shaped. There is a chance, brother.
He wants to wait until the Scroll of the Beast is over and then fight to have the roar advantage.
That Pena cannot wait to get level 5 here.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually pretty close, but he needs to kill a few units first.
There's still Scroll of the Beast on some of them. Breath of Fire, all the misses here, but the Hippos, they don't stand a chance, do they? LawLiet down to 66, Panda finally level 6. I guess that's a level 5, but that's a tad too late.
Wait, where is he?
I don't even think.
Oh my god,
you
he
don't even want to use
commanded.
the ult.
Wait a minute, is this Lich
to-
dead? No, that's...
You need to jump on these Dryads, man. Actually, LawLiet kind of with the... He's got an economic lead here. He might be able to pump out more units than Mikael has after taking this fight. I think Mikael's in a bit of trouble.
Well,
He's
LawLiet
having the
doesn't have the
expansion.
economic leads. Mikael's the one with double expo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that actually. But he's not fully mining off it.
No mana anymore. Can LawLiet break this? There's no fortification. There's no static defense.
Mana potion, gets a scroll as well. That pen is dangerous, but he has only enough mana for one Breath of Fire, which he uses now.
I definitely think that LawLiet is in an economic lead right now. Breath of Fire could be. Oh, there's no man on the panda. You need to get out of here. LawLiet, you can't fight this. You need to TP out.
There's no
You're gonna lose
TP.
everything.
There's no TP. The panda has nothing
There's a
else
TP on the panda.
That's true. I can't read. Last second. Coil on the lid.
Oh my god, he's going for this lich. LawLiet, I think you shouldn't have been there at all. You have no mana. This Demon Hunter needs to start right-clicking these Gargs, but he's going for the lich. He's going for the Demon Hunter. Oh, he's going for the DK. This is just a hero right-clicking battle. The DK doesn't have any items, though. The DK doesn't have any items. Slow from the Dryad on the DK. No! Okay, the Dryads are starting to right-click some of these Gargs. No Breath of Fire yet, but oh man, LawLiet.
What a fighter. Gets a statue for free. Demon Hunter is super close to 5. And that's the TP out. Jesus.
Oh man, I'm surprised that LawLiet even got that much like value out of staying there. That was not a fight he was supposed to be in. It was a really good fight.
We're at 3 base, 3 base. It's nuts.
I gotta say, ThundeR has brought us some pretty good games so far this tournament.
So far, so good. I don't want to overhype it yet because I've seen one snooze fest on this map as well. But yeah, today, good ThundeR day.
Wait, what was the game where it was a snooze fest?
I forgot.
All of them.
Some kind of cup, I think.
No, bro, there's been a lot of good games. Tarzan against Moon was really nice on this. Earlier today, we had ThundeR against LawLiet Orc on this, which was also pretty sick.
Once
Yeah, that
again,
was a good one.
Thanks to a panda.
This demon needs to get level 5, man. That's so frustrating for LawLiet. There's green camps too, man. There's like a way to get 5. If only he knew, but he probably imagines that the rest of this map is completely crept out. More and more Garg. 79 supply for Mikael and 72 for LawLiet. Now he's got that second expansion going though. Both players do actually. So this could be a long game. It's already 19 minutes. This could be a long game, but with mass air, as I've always been saying, one player will lose and one player will win.
Theory Craft is starting a tad later, everybody, right after this one.
Oh yeah, true. Carson's pissed. This is my hour. I paid for this slot.
Actually, it's the other way around.
What's the episode of Theorycraft on today?
How can Todd ever win a game? And I think Carson took like 3 days trying to find replays and he couldn't. So maybe he switched the topic actually. Is this undead now, Carson? I think we switched entirely. Sorry, Todd. I don't know what the episode is today.
Thanks.
No problem.
Man, we're going to 100 again.
Is it
Here we
worth going
go.
hippos at all with the new prioritization of gargoyles against air?
I really don't think so. But what else do you play is the question. Like, do you play Dryads? They're getting sniped. What else is there anti-air wise? It's not much.
Yeah. I mean, if you play Demon, it's hard, right? If you had Warden, then you can play with a lot of Dryads, maybe.
That's what all the Night Elves are asking themselves. What do we do against them Gargs?
Still a tough
Shaped in the
engagement.
chat. What else do you do versus Garg? There's nothing.
Oh boy, there. Yeah, people a little triggered.
Starshape's the best. Am I saying this right? Mikael 95 supply.
Yep.
LawLiet 92.
Yep.
A clash of the titans here on ThundeR to close things out in this tag team, boys. Two
Oh, yeah,
worlds
brother.
collide.
Two
as Skylights would
races.
say.
The undead and the night elf. Where is she? 100 supply versus 100 supply. 3-3 upgrades. Hell of heal scrolls galore. There's statues for Mikael. How? Find out the engagement on the next episode of
Players
Tide Hunters.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky here right now. The Demon Hunter's getting level 5, so I don't really know what to do against level 3 mana burn afterwards. Maybe you guys can help me out with that.
When did Lotto get in here?
Oh my god. I thought I was in sub.
Well, guys.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, have fun casting this
here we
fight,
go.
man. Everything is happening and we have no idea what. We will look at the supply at the end of this fight and then we know. But at the moment, it's pretty close. Demon Hunter, though, hurt.
Oh my god, Lich is 5. Lich is about to die. Oh my god, Core just on time. But Lich
hips
taking
are
so
actually
much damage
winning.
anyway. And the fight is over. LawLiet gets the victory here and sends his team into the semifinals. Whew, what a match that was.
Wow, that was the real nail biter. 23 minutes came down to one fight. There you go. That was exciting.
To conclude
was-
this clan, like my summary of this clan war, Slobber was knocked. I think that sums it up perfectly.
Bidoux, anything to add?
I couldn't find a more exciting fight than that. I'm surprised the hips actually won the fight. The roar came in. I think maybe lack of heal scrolls, but yeah, just really excited. If anyone did a prediction there, I don't even know. I don't even think we did a prediction for that game, as we probably shouldn't have because it's just so crazy. But yeah, really, really good series. I love that the whole thing went full distance. I definitely wouldn't have pegged LawLiet and Soin being taken to that kind of brink from Mikael and ThundeR, no offense. But I thought that they were a more sustainable duo. But man, Mikael and ThundeR really impressed me today. Really good games, ThundeR especially. But Mikael, he's really coming into their form. Both the brothers actually coming into their form lately. So it's really cool to see.
Indeed. That was the first out of 4 quarterfinals, and we will bring you all the action on Sunday. We got Chamiko and Sorg versus 15 Sway and Xiaokai at 1 p.m., if I'm not mistaken. And next week, we got Lin versus Moon and Lin with Moon versus Kraft and Starbug, as well as Foggy and Hawk versus Vortex and Lucifron. Todd, if people like this tournament, where can they support it?
One sec. First, LawLiet is joining us for an interview, and I know it's late already for him. Hello, LawLiet.
Hello, long time no see. About interview.
Yeah, I just want to ask you briefly about the games. Were you surprised at how close it was, the whole match? And you played Orc against ThundeR as well. Like, why Orc in particular in that matchup?
Cause in this day, I played with Oak a lot of game on WC3 champions, and when I met ThundeR, I almost won. So I have some confidence with my Oak, but in this day, ThundeR plays really very good. So and today his style is some special. So I don't know how to beat his style, so I lose.
And then after Mikael beat Soin, were you worried after you were down 1 and 2, or were you confident in the last 2 solos?
Well, I believe my teammate, and also I have confidence against Mikael, so I don't have any worries.
Neo,
I
any
believe when we win about 2-2, we can go next round,
Okay.
I think.
Neo?
Yeah, that was a really fun performance. So I know that you can play, of course, very good Night Elf, Human, and Orc. But what about Undead? When do we see you play Undead?
I know UD is number 1 race, so I don't like about play number 1 race, so I don't use UD because
Okay.
UD is Imba.
Maybe, maybe with the next patch then.
If UD gonna be weak, I will play UD,
Okay, good.
not this patch.
Okay.
Bidoux, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, LawLiet, I love you, man. GG.
Hello, Bidoux. Yeah,
Hello, my friend. I have a question for you. It's not related to this. ESL Open Cup America. Will you play? And take the
No.
free money? Take the free
No,
money?
no.
It's free money. Easy peasy.
Oh, it's for Hitman.
Yeah, Hitman easy peasy though, right? You could beat him.
It's Hitman money, not my money. So
Oh,
I'm okay.
that's very nice of you. Okay, so he should say thank you, right? Because you're giving him the money. Very generous. That's okay. I just wanted to know. I want to know. GG's today, man,
I'm pulling the plug on this
Okay.
interview. Shut up, Bidoux. All right. One last question from me, LawLiet. Next, you're gonna meet Lin and Moon or Krav and Starbucks. So, what do you expect out of the semifinals?
We won Crab and Starbuck, but it will gonna be Moon and Lin. And our tournament is gonna be over.
What the hell, man?
GG.
All right.
Moon
All right, thank
better
you.
than me.
Yo,
Lin
end it
better
there.
than Soin. GG.
End it there, dude. That was so good.
All right. Thank you, LawLiet. I'll let you go to bed. Take care.
Yeah.
See you later.
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bye, LawLiet.
He's the best.
Oh my
If we
God.
play them, it's over.
It's so funny. Whew.
That's great.
All right, Todd, a quick round of plugging for Matcherino or what?
Yes. So, guys, if you want to support this tournament, we're doing crowdfunding towards the prize pool on Matcherino ! Tag team in the chat. And right now we're at $3,365. And yeah, there's many ways to support. You can either donate directly towards the prize pool. There's also Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube stuff that you can do to boost the prize pool a little bit more even. And there's a coupon, namely ToD4, which adds 50 cents to the prize pool as well.
Amazing! And now you guys don't go anywhere because we have Theorycraft for you, Carson, with the Undead episode. Todd, take notes. So, see you guys Saturday, I guess, for Dust League. At least Bidoux and Carson. I'm gonna be casting Sunday for more tag team. It was wonderful, wonderful, really, really wonderful. Bye bye.
Thank you, guys.